All right, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Peace. Shout outs to everybody here. What's going on? Shout outs to Aaron B. Brian Will, what's going on, man? Nice, sir. What's going on? Shout outs to everybody here, man. Let everybody get in the room real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's get into a commercial. Let's start off with the fuckery. Here it goes.
Fuck you, nigga. You think you hard? Wanna talk shit? Pick up the phone, bitch. This the real shit right here.
Shut the fuck up, you nitwit. You talking shit upon my shit, homeboy? You just a little punk ass, bitch ass, bitch. Fuck that.
Thousands of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit up on that ass right now. Big niggas. Thick niggas. Curvaceous niggas. Affectionate niggas.
Come on, nigga. You want that true nigga shit? Let's call the line off top.
1213-373-4253. Only $4.99 a minute. These niggas is desperate.
You call me fucker? Man, shut the fuck up, you tropical snake.
80s niggas. 90s niggas. Sleepy ass niggas.
Nigga.
Broke niggas. Baroque niggas. Parmesan niggas. Mystery niggas, reveal niggas. Fake niggas. Famous niggas.
I'm alive, fool!
Sensitive niggas.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up.
And once
He said, yeah, motherfucker. I'm doing well, nicer. Thank you for asking. What's going on, UFO Kamikaze? Shout outs to everybody. He said, yeah, motherfucker. Shout outs to Brian Will. Thank you, bro. Dropping the huge. Hold on, let me get the numbers right. Hold on. God damn it. Where's my other phone? Oh, shit. It's in the kitchen. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Dropping the huge $2.99 on the super chat. Big $3. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Welcome to the show. Shout outs to everybody here. I'm gonna plug my gear in soon so we can lock in and have a great show. There's a lot of stuff going on right now and a lot of things that has changed within the past day or so. I was supposed to do yesterday's show for Friday, and I'm not gonna lie, I was drained. You know what I'm saying? I was tired, you know, but I was up editing some videos, right? And the power went out. I was up editing some videos, and the power went out, and I just took it as a sign, like, all right, let me go to sleep. And it was out for like a good 10 minutes, as far as I know. You know what I'm saying? That's how fast I fell asleep. It was like 10 minutes. I was like, all right, shit, all right, God, I ain't arguing with you. Close laptop, lays over, and goes to sleep like shit. You know. But I was like, damn, I was supposed to do a show and I didn't get a chance to do a show. So my bad, y'all, about yesterday. So much stuff is going on. YNW Melly case, crazy, right? Boosie does a concert last night. He gets shot. He doesn't get shot. My bad. It gets shot up. My bad. So that's definitely, like, man, that's some fucked up shit. Like, let's say you're gonna be fighting a case soon, and people are gonna have to prove that you're somewhat of a danger to society. You get out of jail, and you do a show, and it gets shot up. Okay? Did you do it personally? Hell no. Danger to society, nigga. A shot up club where the police is shooting and everybody's shooting. I think 3 people got hit. 1 got hit in the head. Not looking good for him. He's in critical condition. So that right there, I don't know. And I think one guy, somebody got hit in either the one guy hit in the leg. I know that for sure. And one guy hitting like I think maybe the arm or something. But what I'm getting at is that it's not a good look. That's like, that's even worse than like a danger to society. You know what I'm saying? Because like, when somebody says like a danger to society, I be thinking it's like them with like a gun, just like, I'm about to start killing shit. Like the niggas, they self-purging, they rampaging or whatever. I'm thinking that's what that shit is, but nah, danger to society doesn't necessarily look like that. You know what I'm saying? In reality, a shot up club is like, that's even worse than danger to society. That's like the epitome of just like just mass. It sounds worse than what it probably really is, because obviously a shot up club is a shot up club, but not all incidents are the same. But if somebody hears the word shot up, they on some type of weird ass alert, and it's like, wasn't me. It could have been something totally unrelated, So you gotta have them good lawyers to be like, yo, all right, throw that out. It was something completely unrelated that has nothing to do with my client. Blah blah blah. So, you gotta think like that, because it's not like you're just thinking about the court of public opinion. You're actually in court, thinking about what's actually going on. So Bortland, YNW Bortland, in the YNW Melly case, he made a court appearance yesterday, and a lot of people were saying that he looked a certain type of way, like he kind of looked like they're trying to say he is not too late for him to work basically and get a plea deal and get out, because it's fucked if Melly wins or gets off. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked if Melly wins or gets off. Bishop says, what's going on, Mac Bones? He said, what's up, brother? Breaking news. Jonathan Majors, I don't know who the hell that is. I gotta see a picture. I'm tired of reporting on niggas. Is accused of abusing 2 romantic partners. Is that dude that was on the cover? Hold on. Oh, man. Y'all about to make me get up. Jesus, peace. You ever just got comfortable? All right, hold on, y'all. Jonathan Majors. That's the weird dude that took that that cover went away fast as hell too. That he took that fruity looking cover. I thought didn't he just win a case recently? Hold on, y'all. God damn, y'all about to make me work. Let me see. Gee. Isn't he that weird looking dude? Yeah. The weird looking dude. Yeah, I didn't watch Creed, man. I don't got time to do shit like that, bro. I wish I did. Nah, man. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. Hopefully, I heard he won. But it says his abuse go back to nearly a decade. What's going on, Don Philly? Shout out to Don Philly in the building. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that statute of limitation, BS is just out of this world. You know what I'm saying? People gonna wait till like, I remember, what was it? One of them Cosby accusers, they waited to like the last day. It could have been. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how there's a lot of poke holes in anything, because it gives more people the what's going on, Cynical? It gives more people. What's going on, Paul? Humble Simp, what's going on? It gives more people the incentive. What's going on, Toya? Shout out to Toya in the building. It gives more people the incentive to do the wrong thing, because if you wait to the last day, right, and make that a factor, and like it goes to court or whatever, or you're trying to send a message to whoever, whether right or wrong, whether you were okay or not okay, whatever, right? It could say, the lawyers can be like, oh, my client was just so hurt that they didn't know what they were gonna do. They were contemplating up into the day. Like, you can really tweak some victim shit that wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about the, you know, little statute, the little, I don't know about no damn statute of limitation shit. You know, hell, I got some statute of limitation shit going on with like past car accidents I done been in. I done got, y'all, let me tell y'all something. 2 years ago, right? I done got into it. Y'all remember I got into a car accident. I wasn't even at fault, right? Got into a car accident. You know, no homo. I got rear-ended, right? For lack of a better word, right? Rear-ended by some dude in a pickup truck. Prior to that, I've been having some weird shit happen with my cars where people just kept running into me. So I was going through a period that, like, literally people ran into my car. I go down to the lot, go pull off a new car. Somebody run and hit that joint too. Right? And then after a while, I was just like, okay, listen, what am I gonna do? Run back down to the lot, get another car, and somebody hit that? Actually, some shit like that actually kind of happened to me. So that's why I didn't do it. Right? So I said, okay, guess what? I'm gonna start taking I'm gonna take an Uber to work. For real. Like I said, you know what? All right, I'm gonna take an Uber to work. Go get a little bit of paper, go take an Uber to work, and then guess what? Second day of taking an Uber to work, somebody runs into the back of the Uber. Another car accident. I'm like, man, look, I'm getting tired of this shit, right? So I had a law firm handling everything. One law firm handling everything. I already know intake, take pictures, police report, all that shit. I did just everything. I just know the procedure. Nigga done been through about 3 times recently type shit. Going to therapy, getting out of therapy, blah, 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 right? More of an expense and more of a hole and whatever I got going on. So I'm like, all right. Law firm number 1. Person that was taking my intake fucked that up. Have to send the same thing back to them. Oh, we sent you papers, you didn't sign it. I signed those papers and sent it to you. No, you didn't. You didn't send it. You didn't sign it. You need to e-sign it. Signed it and sent it to you, sir. Okay, I will sign it again while we're on the phone and send it to you. Did that like twice. We still don't have enough. Like and then by that time, like the nigga's insurance, right? The dude's insurance is playing telephone games and shit like that. So a whole bunch of shit is happening, right? You damn near, I'm not even gonna lie. If you get into a car accident, you're damn near doing everything by yourself. You're just filling out an application. And then whatever happens in court. So they mishandled the case, send it to another law firm, right? Just to tell you about some statute of limitation shit. So mind you, time is going by. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, you need to go to therapy. You need to do this, right? They take all day, but then send me to therapy, right? Go to therapy, get out of therapy. Cool. Wait for your check. Yes. So I bothered them, like literally bothered them. Yo, what's going on? What's going on in my case? Oh, such and such is looking over this, such and such looking over that, blah, blah, blah. Case ends up, it kept having to go through that case, goes into litigation, right? Oh, this could take up to more than a year, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and it's a law firm that this is like the first time I'm with a different law firm because I didn't like how, the last law firm handled everything, right? Case goes into litigation. I'm waiting more than a year. What's going on, Presh? Then they drop the case because they said they couldn't get in contact with me. I'm like, what the fuck? I waited over a year. Shit dropped. So guess what? I'm not at fault. I'm not at fault. And still gotta figure out how the hell I can get compensated for some shit that happened damn near almost 2 years ago. Right? So every so often, I know y'all been on YouTube. Obviously, we're on YouTube right now. Y'all see these little commercials. Oh, if you within the past 2-3 years have gotten into an accident and didn't blah blah blah, call us, nigga. I'm on that type of time right now, nigga. I'm about to call Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer. I'm about to call the Slocum Shield, the attorney. I think and it's like I'm not even there to handle business. So it's crazy. So anyway, speaking of the statutes of limitation, just I guess look up the law. You got to do it yourself. If look, everything is gonna be a DIY project. Do it yourself. Everything you're gonna have to do it yourself, damn near. Because it seems like if you don't do it yourself, shit don't really get handled, depending on what's going on. Okay. So people wait till the last minute for whatever reason. They wait till the last minute. So this is definitely a channel where we talk about, you know what I'm saying? You said I do not know who Saul is. If you can enlighten me, shit, hell yeah. No, people wait to the last minute, man. This is a because we're gonna talk about that on today's show. People wait to the last minute. This is a show where we actually talk about relationships, modern dating, and things of that sort. You know what I'm saying? It's a Manosphere channel, right? So, you know, when you have cases of lovers or whatever, or I guess, and that's another thing too. I guess when one woman comes forward, another woman will come for another woman that's probably been with them will come forward also, because it's like, oh, well, F him. They probably didn't break up. They probably didn't break up on, you know, they're probably not on good terms. And that's an opportunity for them to go get some paper out of you. Now that you're famous. Let's not forget that part. Now that you're famous. Allegations going back from 10 years. Now all of a sudden you're famous and it kicks in. You said that's the lawyer on Breaking Bad who had his own spin-off show called Better Call Saul. Man, look. That car accident shit, that shit is just straight up. You know what's funny? I told y'all that story a minute ago. About that car accident. I told y'all that story. So I'll briefly tell y'all the story again. All right. So there was this there's this company, I guess in DC or whatever. I guess they have these vans, right? Where they pick up people with wheelchairs or whatever. So I guess when people aren't renting out their services, they use their fleet, maybe under the table, never know. And that's another thing I need to find out, because I really do need to look into the company, right? So they use their fleet and basically use their fleet for Uber. You know what I'm saying? Or because you never know. Everybody finessing and all kinds of stuff. Because this is during the pandemic now, y'all, right? The driver, which was a sister, by the way, probably takes her company car and uses it as a Uber to make money on the side. All right. That's probably what was going on. So I'm in the Uber and I'm like, all right, on the way to work. Damn, this is gonna be a weird ride. I wanted to kind of like just sit down, relax, and probably take a nap, like shit, before I go to work, right? So they send a little van, right? And like it's a big ass, it's a van, it's a Dodge Caravan, right? And basically the I guess the middle row where the wheelchair or whatever or the seats would be, that was like folded up, so it's like a big couch seat in the back, sort of like, but this one is like it's just a seat, right behind the trunk. So this girl stops at a stop sign, nothing wrong, and like it's like she stops at a stop sign, and then 2 seconds later, boom, like I got a sharp pain going down my back. All I heard was boom and then pain, right? So I'm like, Oh shit. I'm trying to sleep. Like my head's like kind of like I'm not. My eyes are closed. Just got into it not too long ago, and head leaning against the wall, and I feel the car going because I knew what street we were on. I felt the car going, felt the car stop, and then boom, sharp pain. So now I'm like, ah, shit, right? Like I'm realizing that damn, I've been like struck by actual I don't know what the hell I'm struck by. I know it's a car, because but I literally like there's really. I told you they gut those trucks out and do whatever because it's a service, right? It's like literally trunk in the back and then seat. No cushion, no firewall, no none of that shit. Nothing that you think other than the metal of the trunk and the back seat. Nothing that you think that will cushion a blow. All right. Bumper, them vans are weird. Back bumper tucked in. So you done hit the back of it. You not hitting no damn bumper, sir. You're hitting the trunk. So I'm fucked up. I'm hit. I'm in the back. I'm fucked up. Tell me why. And this is the part that I want to tell y'all. Tell me why the sister was like looking in the I can see her looking in the and it's not like she can't just like lean over and look back, but I seen her looking in the rearview mirror, right? And she was like, damn. She was like, she said, damn, man, I just got this truck. And she was like, I'm gonna get fired. She looked in the mirror, she was like, yo, you okay? I'm sitting up there like, shit, right? Because nigga, my back, right? I don't know what the fuck going on with my back. So, and mind you, I just got out of therapy, just got out of all that bullshit, right? Bruh, so she was like, oh shit. I think she called her mother or whatever, but she was like calling the police or whatever. And the guy that hit us was like the Spanish dude, probably a worker, probably on his way to work or whatever in his work truck. So we got hit by F-150, right? So that slammed into the back of the car. So she's making like a big commotion out of it. The ambulance comes. Tell me why. They put a neck brace on her. And yo, I know this is not a funny moment, but I'm not going to lie. In my head, I was like, hey, this is fucked up, right? I'm in my head, I'm trying not to laugh, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on with my back. This woman gets hauled away on a fucking ambulance. I know for a fact she wasn't in pain, but you know niggas, when the check's at stake, you gotta niggas, when the check's at stake, they go fake, right? So she gets hauled off. The whole time we're going to the same hospital because an ambulance came. So I'm hearing this woman all in front of me, her intake and everything. And I'm like, bro, I'm the one that got hit. I got hit directly. She didn't feel nothing. If she felt anything, was the truck kind of shake and jump. The truck shook and jumped. That's it. She didn't feel a damn thing. She was drinking her damn juice. Nigga, I was fucked up. I got hit. Man, look. And then I'm like, okay, do I sue Uber, her, the company, and his insurance? I don't know. But all I know, it took a bad taste out of my mouth. I had a lot of stuff going on. All I knew was it was a bad taste in my mouth when when my insurance company when my attorney basically fumbled it off some stupid shit. I just didn't even want to work with them no more. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, too, I like, out of all the things I settled on with my other cases, I didn't think I got back what I should have got back. Obviously. So, anyway, I'm going to tell y'all something, man. Y'all got to be careful, man. Like, just with anything, whether you're you're dealing with cars, insurance, whether you're dealing with relationships, whether you're just trying to live a normal goddamn life. That's why I be trying to tell y'all in this space, because a lot of people consider themselves to be red pill. Man, blue pill people going through the same shit too. Now, I'm not to say, embrace that you may have a little bit of more knowledge than the average person, or you may be a little bit different, but in the world that we live in, like in the Matrix, quote unquote, can't help but even show itself to blue pill people. I mean, quote unquote, if you think you're red pill and you think a lot of people don't understand, or they may be, blue pilled, or whatever the hell you think they are, squares or whatever, man, they get on the same internet you get on. Damn near. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, RPA? They get on the same internet you get on. They get on the same shit you get. They see the same thing you get. Now, they might not understand it. You know what I'm saying? It might seem a little bit bizarre. There's a lot of things that we talk about on this show that seems bizarre, but to us, nah. To us, that's nothing. Because we're around it. It's not the first time. Ooh, I don't think I want to see this. All right, my bad, y'all. I'm looking at something. Shout outs to RPA. But yeah, man, it may not seem, it may not seem bizarre to us because we're used to it, or we talk about it, or it's something that that we talk about all the time on this show that's just now got exposed to everybody else. Funny thing is too, is in the red pill space, a lot of the stuff that you may talk about and things we may discuss, crazily enough, I mean, we still talk about it on an open platform. How red pill can it get? I mean, you want to talk about it with squares or blue pill people, or see what they're gonna do, or see how they handle it. You know what I'm saying? Or interpret it. What's going on, War Master? Duh. I remember we laughed at that shit. Because I said, what's funny? I'm gonna use this one wheel for a good minute. Nigga, my one wheel was there. They tried to take me to the hospital. I said, no, let me grab that one wheel. Nope. Not about to leave a $1,500 device in your damn car. Hell no. Shout outs to War Master in the building, man. That shit is crazy, man. Like, shorty really, she sat there, she threw a tantrum. And she got hauled off. Nigga, I didn't get no neck brace. I didn't get none of that. That bitch probably got sent home with all a trippy kit. They probably sent her ass home with some Vicodin and all kinds of, man, I was pissed off after what just happened. Because that shit throw a spike in your day. Think about it. You on your way to work. You already kind of got your week planned out. Okay, I'm going to knock out these 8 hours. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And you know what I'm saying? Get this, that, and the third done. And then boom. Up in the hospital. Up, might got to take off. Up, that's lost wages right there. Will you recoup it? How will you recoup it? Will you recoup it the legal way? Are you even going to get that much back? Like, it's like, man, that shit is man, look. Insurance and all that shit is a scam. It's been a scam. It's been a scam. Nigga, you damn near on your deathbed. What's your VIN number? Bitch, how the fuck am I supposed to know? You on your deathbed. Nigga, you can't even remember when the last time you felt your back and somebody asking you your VIN number. What, you want my social? What the fuck? He said too much money for only one wheel. Nah, man, it's the damn engine. Them things are bulletproof, man. I'm being serious. I've had, and y'all know I love cars, man. I had way more fun on that little thing than that thing brought joy back to my life. I can't even at this point. You know, that thing brought joy back to my life. I don't know why. You know, maybe because I felt some type of way. Because I probably felt some type of way because I stopped skateboarding like that. Man, I used to skateboard. I used to love skateboarding. Skateboarding was a release. You know, a creative release. But nah, man. Every time I do something, I'm always getting the fucked up end of the stick. I don't know what it is, but I guess, you know, I guess. But I can't complain. You know, I like I said, I'm still blessed. But I can't believe she got hauled. She probably is okay at home with her kids, living it up. Everything's settled. She probably got the biggest check out of everybody. But the actual person that got struck by the truck, y'all. You know, struck by the truck. You know, still gotta figure out what the hell is going on. I'm really gonna look into that because obviously there's like 3 companies here. You know, I feel bad for the dude that actually hit me though, because like he just looked like you know, had a rough day. He got to go support his family and stuff like that. And he was on the same thing. It's unfortunate. An accident is an accident. You know. But shit, Uber, that trucking company, I don't know, y'all. But anyway, I'll be in contact with some attorneys soon. I'll let y'all know how it pans out. I'll even keep y'all updated. All right. But anyway, yeah, that Majors dude that took that zesty photo. And then like come to find out, I think he was cosplaying, if I wasn't mistaken. There was an anime character that literally had on the same outfit. You know, some of these designers, and God bless them, some of them that's not like kind of not, you know, Jihei or El Gibbet, and that's not just like, you know, running no, you know, Zest Fest. Um, some of them, man, they be doing a good job. Like if you ever seen like that picture of Rihanna with that blue suit on, like she's a cool trainer. You know, some of these artists, they be sneaking in like anime references and things like that. You know, because there's a world, y'all. That there's a world that connects. You know, that comes to like, you know, anime, video games, and stuff like that. All of that shit connects. You know, if you're making a model of something for a video game. I'm seeing a lot of women too, even getting into like 3D design and stuff. You know, obviously not because the, you know, 3D printer is a big thing now, but you know, they can do like their purse designs and their you know, 3D modeling. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit more easier than actually having a mannequin, or you know, sitting there having to sew something and then figure out the dimensions and stuff like that. All right, we should be back. I don't know what happened, but shit was going stupid. But what I'm saying is that like technology is working its way everywhere. You know, shit, you can damn near ask Chat GPT to design a dress or something for you nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So technology has always been a tool, and then you know there's a dot for what, you know, whatever you know decide on, you know, using that tool for. Um, it is what it is. You know, like I said, AI is the technical word. AI is the word for 2023. But come like 2025, 2027, AI either is going to be somewhere else or it's going to be up out of here. Honestly. People been trying to, since the pandemic, people been trying to they've been trying to get back to actually really being social. People are missing actual human interaction. You know what I'm saying? People are missing actual human interaction, and it's really hard to find genuine human interaction out here. And a lot of people, especially younger cats and older cats, are looking to the internet to restore the the old world. And I guess it's like when are we going to I don't know how to explain this. When are we going to realize that it's over? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of over. We're using today to recreate yesterday. Today always going to recreate yesterday, but we're literally trying to use today to recreate yesterday. And then it's crazy because, like, think about it. If you were to teleport, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I find a way to have fun, but within a week. But if you were to teleport yourself today and go all the way back to, I guess, let's say the 90s or the 2000s, early 2000s, where it was like more of a, things were just more simple or whatever. So you think, right? You probably wouldn't like it. You probably would have been like, damn, Uber's not around. Shit. Damn, I gotta go to the post office. I can't just email this. Damn, I gotta, there's a lot of things you probably, you gotta put minutes on your phone or wait till 9 p.m. when it's free. YouTube probably don't exist at that point, depending on how far back y'all niggas want to go. But you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that you might not, it's not going to go back. So going forward, it's like, okay, yeah, you got to reinvent yourself. So if y'all are listening to Manosphere channels that's not talking about adjusting to a certain degree or modern men, basically not creating a new modern man, but helping modern man transition into, I guess, manhood. Because heterosexual men, I'm gonna just say it like this: them niggas don't have a plan, and y'all losing dudes to a whole nother agenda that you obviously don't have a plan for either. Because if you don't got a plan for that, you definitely don't got a plan for them. All right. So us in the manosphere, especially in the black manosphere, we're not talking about no real shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you, because I'm like, okay, well, when is this conversation gonna take place? That guy that you were talking about, Mac Bones, he kind of, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if y'all can see it, I can see it, you know what I'm saying? He kind of looks like he dabbles on both sides of the fence. Not saying there's anything wrong with that. Cool. Do what you do what we do. But if you're gonna save what you're gonna save, you're gonna save what you're gonna save. You know what I'm saying? You said no high definition. Oh, it's high definition, but the War Master, you about to get that clean. Like you go to Walmart and somebody's like, yo, man, I'm about to sell you this TV, War Master, top of the line, 720p. No, they had 1080p back then. 1080p was high res back then, because I remember The PlayStation, I know you don't like the PlayStation, but the Xbox too. Did the original Xbox cap out at 1080p? If I'm not mistaken, or a little bit over 1080p. Oh, but you were starting off with 720. You know, starting off at 720. You know. But nah, man. You know, you got the L Gibbet, man, swallowing up brothers and sisters left and right. You know, I was always one of the guys in the space that said anything that's gonna happen to the sisters is not a good. Is not, you know, when people are like, oh my, winter is coming, women are gonna have to. I'm like, that's not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good idea. That you're laughing that they're gonna go through this or go through that, because number one, that's our women. Number two, or it's anybody's woman. I don't give a damn. It's a woman associated, okay, or whatever y'all want to call it. Since we're in the red pill space, she controls the children in the household, so that's not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good idea. It's not. Oh, winter is coming. That's not a good idea. All of the stuff that a lot of the people in the space like to talk about and find like this quote unquote, I guess, happiness or whatever in it, or get backness in it, it's not a good idea, you know. We're gonna talk about this a little bit later too. Cynthia G got her channel back. We're gonna stick a pin in that. But it's not a good idea, because guess what? Young black males or young black children, mind you, male or you know, male, female, whatever, boy or girl, whatever you identify these days, as is, they're wrapped up in that, for sure. They wrapped up in it. So that's not gonna be good for the boys coming up. That's not gonna be good for the next generation of young girls that's coming up. It's not. So, man, I don't even know where to start. We'll unpack that. We're gonna multi-thread that. You said the OG Xbox came out in the year 2000. Yeah. I remember. I used to play Max Payne. I used to play all of that stuff. Xbox. I ain't gonna lie. Forza was my shit. Was there another racing game called Project Gotham? That was my shit. I like the old. I ain't gonna lie though. If you had that shit on the floor and you stubbed your toe on that joint, I ain't gonna lie. That Xbox ain't moving if you had it on the floor. That heavy. The first Xbox was heavy and sharp. 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 Vents and shit. That big ass thing on your floor. I'm telling you, man. Shit. You stub your toe on the Xbox, you going down before the Xbox do. You know. But anyway, man, you know, we're not gonna stop society and people, because we've been doing it for the longest time. You know, we're not gonna stop society and people from trying to modernize themselves. But anyway, we do need to save young boys even from you know, the agenda that's coming forward. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like it's an innocent thing when it's really not. I'm even seeing what's his name that just came back on YouTube. He's beefing with DDG now, Soluminati, and some other cats. You know, basically taking their cues from this space, acting like they never listened to this space, and they don't know people like myself and other people that have been around. But they're talking about it. You know, they're starting to talk about it. Oh, they're running the agenda. Oh, they're having trans people in the schools and stuff speak to our kids and blah blah blah. It's like, nigga, pick a number and take a seat. We've been talking about this for the longest time, and now all of a sudden people care. You know, shit's so deep. Other LGBT people don't agree with the stuff that LGBT people of today are doing. That's something else I told y'all that was gonna happen, and I called it. It's like, yeah, because now you got like people feed into something, not thinking that there's gonna be generations behind it that's gonna agree or disagree, depending on the information that's being passed on. You understand what I'm saying? Like, obviously, the people that started, quote unquote, the manosphere, right? Or you know, their intentions. You would think that on day 5 billion or 2 million something later, if it's still alive, that you would agree on the foundations of why something was started. That they would still agree. But even the reason why something exists, you bring that up to people later on because, okay, maybe it blew up, maybe it catch wildfire, whatever, maybe the message got spread, whatever you can think of, right? But it's playing a game of generational telephone. This is why people are so confused in the space right now. Oh, you know, is this Manosphere 3.0? Or is this 4.0? What does 4.0 do? What do 4.0 bring to the table? Are they using AI or Chat GPT? You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Jan Man dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. I'm gonna switch over to my laptop soon, y'all. Give me 1 second, and I need to go grab some equipment so I can actually, you know, do something here because I got some stuff I got to do. I think I left it over there when I was editing. Maybe I need to bring my laptop over there. Okay, my bad, y'all. I'm thinking in my head, you know. Shout outs to Nicer. Nicer said Auntie gave you 2 big shout outs last night. He said how you was giving people the game and you was put through hell. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know what's funny? I was falling asleep. Like I said, the power ended up going out, and I noticed Aunt T was live, and I was like, okay, let me edit some videos and check out Aunt T because I don't usually catch him because I'm usually on while he's doing his show. Shout outs to Aunt T. Man, look, I as soon as I came in, he was doing shout outs. He was shout outs to Bunny. I saw Bunny there. He mentioned Bunny and he mentioned Lady Law. I guess Lady Law won the purge. I need to catch up. I didn't get to catch any too much of the purge, only a little bit of stuff. And then every time like I stop by Auntie's channel, if I get the notification, because he's kind of shadow banned, or it's the particular account that I'm on. I share his show, and I caught that little part, and while I was editing, power went out. So I was a bit upset. That was exactly when the power went out. I shared it. After I shared it, I was gonna comment, and then boom, power went out. So said, let me go to sleep. You know? So shout outs to Auntie. I appreciate him. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Nicer. Shout outs to Mace. You know, we were over on Mace's channel and we were chopping it up. You know, Auntie had a really good, successful purge. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like nothing's never enough for the space in the Black Manosphere. Shout outs to Jan Man once again, man. It seems like it's never enough for the Manosphere because y'all gotta understand, man. The space for some reason, and then it's not even the Manosphere. These people ain't even from the space. You know, with no offense, the Mo 3 sector, so I heard, and the beef sector and the in-betweens. And then the Manosphere. So we were talking about it. Shout outs to Mace, man. We were talking about it. We were saying that, you know, because Auntie is super smart and talented. Drop a lot of wisdom and knowledge and stuff like that, you know. And it's like those different sectors were there, and it was like, hopefully, he gains a really good audience, because a lot of times when you host an event like that, you'll gain an audience, y'all, that don't want to hear nothing intelligent or nothing smart. And obviously, shout outs to Auntie. He above that shit. I know he could care less about some of that stuff, but it is something to know. It's something that could affect your channel, but it's something that shouldn't affect your channel, depending on your perception of it. So I know Auntie ain't tripping, right? But it's like you'll gain an audience that man, light something on fire, man. Do pyrotechniques, do something. They want you to do something else. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. But this is what I want to talk about. I want to talk about some sensible stuff. I thought the whole reason for the purge was for us to get that out there. There's gonna be times where that's gonna be required. You know what I'm saying? Now I know Auntie, he know how it go. That's his channel, right? I was saying that it would be a shame, though. It would be a shame, if somebody did subscribe and that was the reason that they were there for. And then at the same time, when you do what we do, you offer a service. And you can be like, okay, well, when I'm doing the purge, you stick around for the purge shit, but when I want to talk about something that's sensible, you know what I'm saying, then come through and check out more sensible content and support that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, it would be a shame, on the audience's behalf, if you subscribe, and not really heed to some of the messages and some of the things that Aunt T, you know what I'm saying, would drop on you. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a shame, for those reasons, But either way, man, shout outs to my nigga Aunt T, bro. Get them subscribers, I'm gonna start getting back on the subscriber train, because honestly, I know numbers really don't mean nothing here. Certain numbers really don't mean nothing here, but it is good for it is good for the visuals and aesthetic, so, and it can help, War Master said, thank you, Nicer. Did it come up? I'm trying to see. Did it come up? I have a store. I made another store. The first store was actually way better than this one, but I got another one. But this one, I made sure that the t-shirt quality and everything, the quality, I checked everything out, made sure everything was A1 before I launched this store. And I don't know if it's coming up. I don't see anything store related on my channel, and it's like, what the hell? It's like, oh, we're not gonna link it to people in America. I'm like, then what the what? What? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on, y'all. War Master said, ghetto folks like weird shit. Yes, they do. A minute ago they came out with like have y'all ever seen those it was on TV. Shit, I'm not even gonna lie, it goes back to TV. Have y'all ever seen those boutique type restaurants where the people talk shit to you? Like the customer service is like, it's not horrible. It's not like one of those stores where it's like one of those restaurants where it's like you can do some horrible shit and call it customer service. No, it's like the people will curse at you like, here's a fucking burger or something like that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it on YouTube and bring it up, because me trying to explain it is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Me trying to explain it is not gonna work. Hold on, let me see. It's one of them stores. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna type in the search bar if I do look it up. It's one of those stores where they like insult you, but it's like you kind of needed that. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those boutique stores, there's always these. If y'all ever got into like restaurants and like being a foodie and stuff like that, there's always these little boutique stores, not like Rick Ross's Wingstop or oh shit, I could throw a Trick Daddy spot, but Trick Daddy be having the jerk chicken and stuff, real Miami shit, right? But like just some weird boutique store. Those stores are usually in the hood. Those stores are usually right outside of a hood in the suburb or actually in the hood. And they actually make a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know how to use Discord too. I'm learning. See, Will Master, we all admit something. The world will be a better. Stop. Let me stop. You said yes. Oh, it came up? What? Oh, thank you. Wow, it came up. It came up. Okay, I gotta check it out. Yeah, you said rude staff like French waiters. Yeah. I don't know what they call those though. I don't know what they call those. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. I remember there's one with some black people, which is cool. And I mean the South. Shout outs to the South. The South has invented. Usually, them stores are in the South. You could never get away with a store like that in New York or no place on the East Coast, other than the South. Number one. So I'm gonna say that. Hold on, y'all. I got that damn Kalani song stuck in my head. Y'all go listen to Water by Kalani. That's a good song. Hold on. Let me type in rude staff restaurant. All right, hold on, y'all. They got one from 9 months ago. Hold on. Let me switch over to my laptop. Hold on. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on, y'all.
Some content. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Now today I've been in Manchester all day filming some content, and then somebody suggested that there's a restaurant just on the outskirts of Manchester called Karen's. So apparently it's great food, terrible service. So you've probably seen all the TikToks going around of waiters being really rude to people. So I messaged the wife earlier on and I said, fancy going for a nice meal out in Manchester later tonight? She's like, yeah. So she's on the way in a little bit on the train, so I'll go pick her up from the station and we'll head to Karen's Diner. Now my wife doesn't have a clue what this restaurant is or what it's about, so and I'm not going to say anything. She'll probably work out from the name, but she's a bit ditzy, so she probably won't even look at the name or anything. She'll just rock in and people start being rude to her. So it'd be funny just to get my wife's reaction to the Karen waitresses. But these guys are pretty ruthless. They've been in the papers quite a few times. Like, people have actually complained they've gone a bit too far, calling them really nasty names and stuff. So bring it on. Let's go pick the missus up, then we'll head to Karen's.
Oh, let me sit in the front.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, baby? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Spamalot.
I'm not so good.
Right, Karen's. You looking forward to this meal, babe?
Mm.
It said eating at the world's most rudest restaurant. Verbal abuse. I do. Yeah. I was just about to say, are they in London or England? They're in England, my bad. I saw the steering of his car on the other side. I'm like, okay, they got to be in the UK. I was gonna say Australia at one point. Nah, it's the UK. Right. Let's see if Jess will go there one day. Hold on, y'all. All right, let's get back into it. Hold on. I remember the Dave Chappelle
Really
skit.
good
That
reviews.
shit was funny. Hold on. I might even bring that up. Hold on.
Dude, you're hungry.
Always.
I read the service is good as well.
Damn, Karen look like she don't give a fuck. She just threw the she just threw the shit on the floor. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
All right, here we go.
Driving
All right, here we go.
driving a Ford in the UK is crazy.
Just moaned at me because I'm coming around to open the door for you.
Never once done that in your life.
I just said,
Well, Master, could you drive a if they I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too different. Could you drive a truck if the steering was on the other side?
I always open the door for you, darling.
Never.
How beautiful you are, by the way. Realize how gorgeous you are right now. Look at you.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Beautiful, strong,
Oh, stop.
independent, pioneering, lighthouse of inspiration for millions of women around the world. Oh, you want to head in? Anyway, so this is an American diner. You like American food, don't you?
It looks suspicious. Evan.
What do you mean it looks suspicious? Don't read that.
No, I think I know what it is, and I don't want to go in.
Don't read that.
No, I don't want to go in. I know what it is.
What do you mean you don't want to go in? This is a delicious restaurant with delicious food.
Oh, I don't want to go in.
Come on, babe. We were booked the table at 5 o'clock on the before.
I'm pretty sure it's like emotionally draining. This nigga came in the store and she didn't look at him. What do you want? I'm pretty sure this is like a diner. Hold on, y'all.
And what time is it now, Eddie?
I feel like you deserve that.
It's 5:10.
Right, it's going on.
I said I'm sorry.
Go stand against the wall and think about what you've done. I do not appreciate your lateness.
Okay. Sorry.
Maybe you're late as well.
I'm not with it. I'm not with it.
You're not with him. Right, then. I do not want to see your face. Go stand against the wall and think about what you've done. Are you sorry yet?
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Right, come here then. You got any allergies or dietary requirements?
No.
Nah, man. Anytime I choose something to drive, anytime I choose to stay away from driving or something like that, somebody still slams it to me. I think I'm a magnet.
You understand the concept of the diner?
Yes.
Are you gonna cry?
Well, she will. Probably.
I'm thinking you look like a little pussy.
She said I probably will. She likes her food with dignity. Why you gotta treat us like this?
Think you can do it from that booth?
I should be able to, yeah.
Think you can?
Oh.
Go on then, take a little push in there.
Are you going to be able to sit next to him?
Yeah.
Sit down then.
They just heard the menu size and just walked off.
I came out of nowhere.
That is brilliant. So we just asked them to turn the music down.
I wonder what it's. Let me ask y'all a question. I wonder what it's like to get hired at a place like this. Just like I wonder if you were to do like a half-ass application, not be friendly, dress any type of way and come in there and just be like, because you can literally be like, oh, okay, my bad. I was getting in character. Shit. Try to stay in character. You know, like just I wonder, is there a way to like is there, you know, because this boutique is different. All right. So anyway, I wonder what that process would be like. All right.
Oh, this is nice.
You're enjoying yourself far too much.
This is brilliant. Oh, this is
Yeah, always gotta be a party pooper. I'm really mad.
what do you reckon, Al? Very welcoming front of house.
Oh, yeah? Oh, thanks. I thought if I didn't make eye contact and stay really quiet, I'd be alright.
Yeah, it's not going to fit my head. Jokes on you. What does that say? That is proper harsh, that is. That is. Oh. They've come prepared. I am actually team 4. I love 4. So,
Right. Nice. And they probably treat the staff like shit. Oh, we in character too. You should have known what you were signing up for. We in character too. Fuck your paycheck. Like, damn. Y'all left some zeros off of it. Fuck you. God damn.
yeah.
What's going on, Third Ward? And shout outs to Third Ward, Colombian in the building. Shout outs to Third Ward, Colombian. Hold on. There you go.
Fuck you, nigga. You think you hard? Wanna talk shit? Pick up the phone, bitch. This the real shit right here.
Shut the fuck up, you nitwit. You talking shit upon my shit, homeboy? You just a little punk ass, bitch, bitch. Fuck that.
Thousands of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit up on that ass right now. Big niggas, thick niggas, curvaceous niggas, affectionate niggas.
Mwah, nigga. You want that true nigga shit? Let's call the line off top.
1213-373-4253. Only $4.99 a minute. These niggas is desperate.
You call me fucker? Man, shut the fuck up, you tropical snake.
80s niggas. 90s niggas. Sleepy ass niggas.
Nigga.
Broke niggas. Baroque niggas. Parmesan niggas. Mystery niggas, reveal niggas. Fake niggas. Famous niggas.
I'm alive, fool!
Sensitive niggas.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up.
And once
Yeah, motherfucker. I'd fuck you up.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation.
Yeah, because of inflammation.
Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation.
Yes.
And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans.
Yes.
Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid. This
God.
This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
Oh my God. Shout outs to Third Ward. Yeah, man. Hopefully I'm off air at that time. He said, stop by the live stream today. We're doing a 5:45 p.m. Yeah, man. I've been missing a lot of y'all live streams, man. I remember you used to hit me up all the time. I don't have that number anymore, so don't think I'm ignoring you, man. That I lost that number last year. You know, they've been doing a lot of weird stuff with my phone as soon as I left the country. Shout outs to Link. Bro, I don't know how they keep a straight face. I have no earthly idea how they keep a straight face, man. But shout outs to everybody here, man. Yesterday we were supposed to do a show, supposed to do a Happy Friday show, and that kind of fell through. But we're here, man. It's Saturday. Sticky, icky. Sticky, icky. Make sure you guys head by Third. Drop the link in the chat so everybody can head by and catch the show. Shout outs to Toya in the building. Oh, I got to bring that up on YouTube, Dicer. Hold on. I'll bring it up. Just remind me. I got to bring that up on YouTube. I got to share that one on YouTube. I needed to I needed to download it, send it to myself, then upload it to StreamYards, and then, you know, save it so I can play it. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, a full year, a little bit over a year now, or just about.
Yeah, same, please.
They're like genuinely good. Like, where do they get these people from? They're like spot on.
Jesus.
Marriage material, that is. Marriage material. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Smile.
I can't smile. Take your hats off. Take your hats off.
Oh, my hat.
Why were you hiding? Food?
Yes.
Well, what do you want?
Now imagine wanting to go somewhere and eat a damn burger, and you're like, damn, because you know it'd be stores like this where their burgers be like on point. And it's like, damn, I want to go there to go get a burger, but I don't feel like fighting. Damn. I'm gonna kind of save it for tomorrow because I don't feel like fighting today.
Do you know what you want, Al? Just walked off. Literally just walked off.
What's the menu like?
It's actually quite good though. It's like got burgers, pizzas, chicken wings. Oh, that sounds nice. Hot dogs. And they got like all the American necessities like mac and cheese, halloumi bites, blah blah blah. I'm gonna go for 5 wings with hot sauce and a hot dog. Frank Karen. There we go. Hey, bro. Thank you.
You're teaching manners in bodybuilding class.
I thought you hadn't brought my drink then. I was going to say, I'm not going to ask.
Our employees took the liberty of courtesy spitting in all y'all drinks.
Right, we're gonna play a game. Need a volunteer to spin the wheel to start with.
Oh, thank God, I'll be fine.
Wow. Wow.
Absolutely, put in your place by a child. Get up.
I've just been picked as having this outfit in here. Thank you. Great, okay. How was this kid fucking picked up?
Look, you got one random sister me.
Oh, thank God, I'll be fine.
Wow. Wow.
Absolutely,
She said these.
put in your place by a child. Get up.
I've just been picked as having this outfit.
She from Baltimore, me.
Outfit in here. Thank you. Great. Okay. How's this kid got the picked on me?
Having too much fun with this.
This is your catwalk. What you're gonna do is one by one, you're gonna strut.
They going out. They going out. They waited for him and the cameras. They, you know, nigga, I'm trying to sit and eat my food. I'm not trying to sit up here and do a damn DUI test. Like the fuck.
Strut. You're gonna pose, and then we're all gonna decide who's got this outfit. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Link. I was like, War Master said, ghetto folks like weird shit. And it's like, yeah, you usually find these in the South. You don't find these on the East Coast. These places would have been shot up. Niggas going to jail, talk about some. I was staying in character, Judge. This was staying in character. Like, what you want to eat, motherfucker? Nicer said we was at Denny's once and got this. No, but the sad part about it is that you know that we're for real. Like, all right, y'all gonna break character or y'all for real? No, we for real. Get your food and get the fuck up out of here. You're kind of not welcome. You know, like damn. All right, shit. Hopefully you don't spit in my burger. Like shit.
With your mates.
Okay.
Strut, and pose. Right. You look.
Okay.
Strut. All right. You're not finished yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everybody makes a noise if you think Nora's got this outfit.
I know I'm going to pick me.
Everybody makes a noise if you think Alice has got this outfit. Right, what's your name, little girl?
Edwina.
Edwina. Right, make some noise if you think Edwina's got
I was just joking.
Do you know what that means, Edwina?
No, what's it mean?
It means you've got this outfit in Manchester. How do you feel?
Pretty good, man.
You feel good? Well, do you know what you win?
Go on.
Cool, sit back down.
Made to feel so special. Right, now 5 pieces of the chicken wings with the buffalo sauce, please. And I'll have the Frank Karen hot dog.
Can I have the hot dog and Karen and some halloumi bites, please?
Fuck no. Young Jay said, what the fuck is this hillbilly shit, bro? Listen. Bro, listen. Let's go.
That's it, thank you. We're tied. I mean, like, you've seen it on TikTok.
They did that before. Try a new move.
Whatever, but like, these guys are ruthless. Like, generally, the way they're talking to people and slapping menus about nicking chips off people's plates, like, fair play. We've got it right. This is a genuine good experience. What do you reckon, Al? Enjoyed it? I told you it's
I'm very uncomfortable. This is not my.
This is our anniversary meal, by the way, guys. It's our wedding anniversary meal today. Okay, happy anniversary, darling. Love you. Just make you wonder, is the food going to be good? Or are they going to like bring the food out and just spit on it or something? Do you trust it?
There's the menus on the floor there.
Yeah?
Pick them up then.
Oh, come on.
Already made the place up and tidy with it. That must be nicely. Tell me I'm the most beautiful person you've ever seen.
Come on, Jamie.
You're the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
I'm only 14, you nonce.
Oh no.
Good hell, Jamie. I never want you working for me anymore, mate. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know what to do?
I think so. Don't keep it between the lines.
Yeah, good girl, Edwina.
I feel like I'm going to really impress her now. Keep it within the lines and colour it all in like a good little girl. I've gone outside the lines already.
Right, you're not there to play another game. I need a volunteer. Chloe, you got this. Chloe, you got this. This is just a little called Edwina, nothing to worry about. Right. 3, 2, 1. Go on, Chloe! Go on, Chloe! Go on! Right, everybody call him a pussy after 3. 1, 2, 3. Pussy! Well done, Chloe. You can sit down. Where are you from?
Thank you.
Where are you from then?
Stoke-on-Trent.
Try not to steal anything while you're there.
I've already been ironing up the glasses. What? Are you going to film everything I do? F***ing creepy, mate. You're going to save that for later? All that footage? You can't even do that girl in an arm wrestle. It's gone downhill since the boxing, has it? It has, yeah.
Here comes the master. Here comes the master.
I don't know. You and your little camera. I love it. You want anything? Oh, good, thank you, sir. I'd like my food if that's all right. Thank you. I wonder how to train them up because, like, there's not even the slightest bit of like decency. Like, when with food, usually you put it out an inch. No, she retracts it.
Why you constantly stood up? Sit down.
Thank you.
You know.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Joe.
How's your food?
Can we have some ketchup, some mayonnaise, please?
I think that's their excuse to run the restaurant any way they want to, y'all.
just staring at me like, what? Thank you. Thank you. When? Well, to be fair, the food's actually really good. The surface is even better.
That's why I said that those places, the food be busting, but it's like, damn, I don't feel like fighting today. I wonder if they got a to-go service, bro. They're gonna send somebody to follow you in traffic and try to run you off the road while you trying to eat. Have a nice fucking day. I wonder if they have a delivery driver, do you get the same insulting experience?
I eat her every day.
Happy birthday, right off. Happy birthday, off. Hip hip off. Hip hip off.
Can I have some serving?
Yeah. Man, come pick your shit up. Get the fuck out of here. You think I am? If about to deliver that shit to you, man. Get your ass down here and come pick that shit up before I eat it.
Fucking my tray.
My bad.
Your food
It's lovely, thank you.
is lovely. What tastes better? That or her pussy?
Oh, you see his girl looked at him real quick. Oh, hold on, look, y'all. Hey, look, hold on.
It's lovely. What tastes better? That or her pussy?
Whoa. 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 What taste? I didn't catch it. I thought she said or pussy. She said that or her pussy. Oh. Ooh, that's a little. Uh-oh.
Have some serviettes, please.
See, this is like the comedy show, y'all. People will go to a comedy show and sit on the front row and get mad because they get roasted at some point during the comedy show. Or walk out. Patrice O'Neal has proven this so many times. So it's like you go there and after a while, it's like, damn. And honestly, it's not really if you can handle an insult or not. Everybody has stamina for something. You know, some people are evil as fuck for 10 minutes. But nigga, trying to be pure evil for like an hour, shit. Okay. Most people, that pure evil shit don't last for a long time.
No, it's a different one that's just totally ignored me. It's been ignored again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just have one out, bro.
What?
You might want that bit.
Let's get the bill, please, when you're ready. We're done.
All right, bitch. All right, for real, break out of character. I need to go. See if you can break their character.
Just love the establishment. 69 on top. Right. Do you guys accept tips?
Absolutely. Any dildo, that, thank you.
Give her a nice tip. Oh, thank you. I think overall, I think these guys absolutely nailed it. Like,
Happy birthday.
this is absolutely brilliant. Like, I will be coming back.
I'm pretty sure this job in this place gets, after a week, it's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You'll get more grumpier than them.
Without the cameras, just me and my wife and my son, because this is a good experience, don't you? You know, that's what it's all about. Having fun, having a laugh. That is what it's all about. And this place has absolutely nailed it. So fair play to Karen's. Food was good as well, so can't complain about that. What a laugh. Right then, guys, hope you enjoyed that. For sure, that was an experience for me. You enjoyed it, darling?
She asked her what tastes better, the food or her pussy. Damn.
Real quiet.
Don't take y'all girlfriends here, y'all. Y'all for sure gonna get into a fight, especially after the club. Oh, nigga. These are, I'm not gonna lie, these little boutique places before shit get real, these are places that gotta close at like 8 o'clock and shit. They gotta close at sundown.
Right. I was just about to do the outro, but we'll see what this is gonna happen.
Let you curse somebody out, and then they're like, all right, nigga, I'm gonna see you outside. I'll see you outside right after work. See if you got that same energy.
Oh, right, we're going to play a game and be here. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to play a song. Do that because they've asked us to turn the music down because they're entitled. We're going to put the music right up, and you're going to get everyone up dancing. If you get every single person in this room dancing, you.
And they got kids there. Like, what? It's a great experience for your kids. Fuck off.
Free drink. You didn't get everyone dancing. Do you know you win? Call is exactly right. Everyone call it. 1, 2, 3. Right, you come up.
Where in the world would you get away with that? In a million years, you just wouldn't.
Right, you know what you can do now? Exactly.
Right, we've had to come outside.
That's insane. Like after getting cursed out the whole time. Have a good day. Have the best one.
Because I think they're just non-stop harassing people and telling me to go.
Well, your wife about to get into a divorce on your anniversary, bro. And look, he getting cursed out outside too.
Exactly that. Telling me to go myself and get the out the door. And we're doing pictures with the staff at the end, and even then they were like, "Jesus, kid, just no giving whatsoever." That was pretty fun, wasn't it?
I can tell you what.
It's different. Like fair play.
This is a good first date place, though. You'll never ever forget it. Don't be surprised though if you go back one day and some girl that didn't make the cut be there with another nigga. Let's go.
The experience was just spot on. Like you can't ask for a better experience than that. It's a good laugh. No, definitely. What do you think of it, mate?
I don't know what to say apart from you enjoyed it.
Did you not think that was funny?
It was, yeah. It was funny and a bit
Like,
scary.
I know, like you shouldn't sort of promote kids to
She
swear.
kept
but
her hat
bringing
like shit.
Max along to swear like here, we would absolutely love it, wouldn't it?
I'm sure he would.
It's like all free will to say and do whatever he wants. He would absolutely love it. So thumbs up from me. Fair play, Karen's Diner. I will be back. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll see you next time. Big love the beast. Thanks for watching.
That's funny as hell. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, mate. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the black one. Oh, so Karen is like the big one because that got 10 million views, y'all. Look at this. That joint got 10 million views. Wow. And I guess she's the biggest one out here so far. Or that's still in business. 10 million views inside Karen's Diner, the rudest restaurant ever. Now, I've seen worse. But it's dope that she called it Karen's Diner because a Karen will be actually on the other side complaining. Hold on, let's see.
Table for two, Ramon.
Instead of recording me, why don't you record yourself, you fucking virgin?
You call him a virgin.
This is a violation.
Order.
When I asked you to speak, you want the Oktoberfest?
Yes.
Do you want fries with them?
Yeah, because it comes with fries.
Does it always? You get two. Who works here? You and me.
Oh, you said it comes with fries.
She overplayed it. Look, the master. We have a team full of sisters here. We got a team full of sisters here that can keep up with this type of fuckery for a long time. So try your best. Listen, y'all. It's kind of weird talking about boutique restaurants like this. I don't know where the conversation was going earlier, but this is funny. It's kind of weird talking about boutique restaurants and stuff like this because it's like when you getting so used to being treated with good service and stuff like that, it's like I need something different. I need something to bring meaningful shit to my life, spice it up. This is why people get an adrenaline rush off of starting fights and just doing shit for the sake of doing shit. Pretty sure the employees are depressed. Gotta be. Or can be able to, or even better. They might be even doing better. You never know the environment, you know, to be able to take their anger out on people at work. Because if I was to show you the opposite, if I was to show you, and it's kind of crazy in the workforce because it doesn't mean the person's a bad worker or a good worker, but it presentation-wise kind of want that, right? If I was to show you that show, I keep forgetting the name of the show, but we talk about it all the time, every so often on the show, where you have like that show where the boss basically, or a CEO basically goes undercover as an employee, and they end up they end up firing people or shit or suspending people. Sometimes, you know, they're not fucked up. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna just send you home for today and maybe for the next 2 days. And then, you know, then you can come back and, think about what you've done. But like, you know, they're not a bad employee. I forgot the name of it, but it's like, you know, when the boss basically, or the CEO or somebody basically, because most people will go to work or work for a company and won't know the CEO. So CEOs can definitely, you know, go undercover at their jobs and stuff like that. But some people be like, man, I hate these people or these customers or blah, blah, blah. When obviously, because even the CEOs are full of shit. Not everybody treats their customers well, you know? So it's so weird and boutique. I'm using the word boutique when places like this comes into the market, you know? Some people like to get yelled at.
Yes.
Sweet Caroline. Hold on, let's see. But there was a black one. There was a black one with some sisters. Let's see this one. All I know is you couldn't bring no sister to this goddamn restaurant. They'll really fight.
Why didn't you order it? Fucking food!
Having a mental breakdown. Thank you.
She's actually being for real like shit. Don't it look like on the application? It's like, yo, do you know how to fight? First of all, can you fight? He said Gordon Ramsay had a show where he showed up to the restaurants in disguise and helps over. Yeah. What's the name of that show? I was looking at it the other day. I think last week. What's it called? Undercover Boss. Hold on. See if I can find it.
Thank you. Love you. Love your work. Why did you tip it on top of my chips? You wanted the sauce? You shouldn't have tipped it on top of my chips.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. A place like this, let's say your man or your girl been getting on your nerves all week, and you want to see them get put? Yeah. Put this motherfucker in her place. Shit, been getting on my nerves all week.
Why did you order it?
Look, because some of y'all in relationships, y'all act like this towards your spouse. Oh yeah, I know exactly which restaurant to take your ass to.
Having a mental breakdown.
Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Love your work. Why did you tip it on top of my chips? You wanted the sauce. You shouldn't have tipped it on top of my chips.
Yo, so you said did Cynthia G fix her channel or go live about it yet? She didn't go live about it, but she did gain access of her channel back. I don't know if the dude's gay or not. It's a gay dude. And Real Talk with Yanni helped her get her channel back. They took it easy on her because they could have got rid of that whole channel. Like, for real. They could have got rid of that whole channel. Hold on.
I'd like a Diet Coke.
I'd love to get you one, but I'll shut you up. What do you want? You're like 35. The kids menu is 8 and under.
You should have something on the adult menu.
Oh my God. Do I look like I'm in charge of anything? All right, that's fine. You know what? Fine. You want to cheap out? That's cool. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Your lemonade is going to be this big because you're ordering off the kids menu and I'm not refilling it for you. What do you want? What? Weird.
Kind of like a mother thing. This is funny.
Off the regular menu or the baby menu?
You can get 7.
All right, enjoy your ridiculously tiny hamburger. What are you drinking? Whatever. You. What? Great. Drink. Cheap. You. What are you getting? Off the baby menu? That's fine. Let's save you money so you can figure out how to leave me a decent tip, okay? Because right now I have no prayer at all.
So far, you're not earning one.
You know what, Grandpa? If I was nice to you, I'd get canned, okay? If you want good service, you go somewhere else. I know Hooters is probably more your speed, but you came here on purpose. Okay?
Oh, she in character. Uh-oh.
You used that line already, and it wasn't funny before. What are you drinking? A little more specific, genius. Great. Dad?
Isolation.
What do you want?
Taco platter.
Tacos? You want chicken or beef?
Chicken.
And toilet water for you. Anything for the little one?
No, she's going to eat scraps.
Great. That's a big waste of space. What do you want?
I'm going to have a 3-way bowl of chili.
Fuck you. That's all you're eating?
And a strawberry shake.
3-way bowl of heartburn, strawberry shake. All right, pass all the grown-up menus down. What?
Spaghetti.
Do I have spaghetti? Did you see it anywhere on the menu?
I didn't even look.
Yeah, that's because we don't have it, okay? You're at a place that gives out paper hats. You want spaghetti? Go to an Italian restaurant, okay? Yeah, that's because we get it from Gino's because we own the building.
What's the name of this place now?
Ed DeBevick's.
Oh man, they are known for their rudeness. This is hilarious. I wish Carolyn were here. Okay.
Something like this. I thought my shift was going to be over by the time you guys figured this out. All right, you go first, ladies. Spit it out. All right, cheese quesadilla. Delicious.
All right, so Ed DeBevick's is another one. Hold on. Where's the one with the sisters? Hold on. Yeah, they could have done Cynthia G dirty. So she got off easy, but she got her channel back. Hold on, y'all. Where is the southern one, though? Damn, what the hell? Hold on, that's something I'm gonna have to look at later on. Hold on, y'all.
I come and go like a rah. They don't want the to be going nah.
The employees here, and they did such a I'm Davis Deluxe. Now back to first, y'all know, I mean, the car's been chrome for a minute, but check it out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, don't ask me how. Something's happened. Is it legal for me to drive like this or no with the thing?
No, we're all going to jail.
John, what are you doing? John, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I heard that they had these new wraps. You know, McDonald's have.
Are you about to walk through the drive-thru?
No, I was just looking to see if they had it.
Can we take an order if we're just walking through or no?
Chicken, chipotle sauce, avocado ranch, lettuce, cheddar cheese, tomatoes, fiesta.
Okay, if I just want to get chicken, cheese, and lettuce.
For me, we're making history right now. We're walking through the fucking drive-thru. This is what I love to see. This is so cool. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Have you ever had anyone walk through a drive-thru before? I just.
Yo, bro, what the fuck? What is that? Bro?
You keep getting these burritos from.
Yeah, bro, like, why you spelling burrito, bro? I'm burrito boy.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, I know Waffle House when I see him. This has to be a Waffle House. That has to have been a Waffle House.
You said that. We've been talking about it for like 10 minutes.
Oh my! You good, bro?
Now, I'm just making sure you say. I didn't know if like you.
Hey, so you made it. Sarcasm plus booze. What could go wrong? What's going on, my boy? Yeah. Okay. Kind of nervous.
Yeah, a little bit.
Can we hold hands going in? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Nothing. I love dick. That's pretty cool. Hi. How are you? 4. What? What'd she say? Can we get we're not gonna. Where are we sitting at? Is no one gonna take us to the table? Okay. I guess not. I don't even know if like that's like a part of the thing. That might not even be a part of that. They might just. How are you doing? That was kind of disrespectful, in my opinion.
It's like, get your hands in the door, bro.
Damn. Yo, we're killing people with kindness, bro.
Now you killing people with kindness.
Yeah, we're killing people. We're gonna be mad positive.
It's stinking this bitch.
Yo, chill. Hey, guys, yo, boy, act like we're at a normal restaurant. I want to see like how like they actually like approach it. You know? This why you never.
He said it's stinking this bitch. He said, "Hey man, chill out." And they said, "Leave your manners out there."
I'm strapping.
Yo, put the gun down, Jamal.
I'll bite.
Get your shit out of my way. Spread that out. That's flat, like we're at a fine dining establishment.
Okay.
I said get your shit out of my way, bro.
What is my shit?
Your phone, the napkins, the caddy, the menu. Spread the paper out nice and flat on the table, you dumbasses.
Dumbass move.
Now
get the condiments.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
This is not rocket science.
Okay. Here we go. You gotta eat with that.
Apparently, it is rocket science.
So what would you recommend to eat? Like what would you recommend to eat?
First page.
Okay.
Here's your silverware. Are you drinking?
Water.
No, you're drinking alcohol.
Probably not. I've been actually trying to work on my physique and like
$2 Jello shots.
But I'm saying I've been trying to like work on my physique and like get.
I don't give a shit about your physique, bro. Just hit the gym every day.
Do you think I like? Can you tell at all? Or do you think I look good?
No, you're ugly as hell.
Now, you know what? Fine. Maybe I am a bit ugly. But you know what's not ugly? Saving money. And that's where today's sponsor comes in.
Upside, thank you so much for sponsoring this video. It's a Google Play Store and the Apple Store. I'm hooking y'all up. You get $5 back on your first order of $10, earning over $1 million a week on Upside, all right? That's probably why the app has 4.8 stars on your first purchase of $10 or more.
God, yeah, long ass commercial, long as shit, boy.
This out Harry Potter. I'm gonna go ahead and take a. Oh shit! What's happening? What?
Oh shit! He might beat the shit out of you.
Okay, cool. What's happening? What?
Oh shit! He might beat the.
So check this out, Harry Potter. I'm gonna go ahead and take a. Oh shit!
Hey yo, he broke character for a second. See, we know how to make people break character. Hold on. We know how to make people break character. He said, "Yo, check this out, Harry."
Okay. So check this out, Harry Potter. I'm gonna go ahead.
Look at you. Hey, listen, when it's your job to like have people like you know when you're busting people's chops for like a good minute, when somebody gets you and it's actually funny.
take a. Oh shit! What's happening? What?
Oh shit, he might beat the shit out of you.
Okay, cool.
I'm not a perpetrator.
Thank you.
Yeah, me either, man.
So,
Now we can agree on that.
Get your hand out of my face.
Yo, bro, can you move, bro?
Is that a Rolex?
Yeah,
Pretty nice. Are you gonna tip me with it?
probably not. Maybe if you're a little bit more respectful.
When
Did you read
anybody,
the sign outside the door?
hey, Snipe, you gotta let you know. When anybody asks if that's a Rolex, you say no.
Yeah, bro. Why would you? Why would you really agree to it being a Rolex? You can get you over the head and take.
Could have been a
I
gift.
work here. I'm not gonna steal from you at my place of business.
Could have been a gift. But you step out there though, it's not
Look, his whole demeanor changed. Oh man.
the place of business.
The dick's huge, 12-inch wiener. The ribbon wings are good. All of our steaks are delicious.
12 inches. Do you think is 12 inches actually big for a wiener?
Is it really 12? Are you?
Tell you what, bro.
Okay.
Figure out what you want to drink. Write it down on there. I'll come back in a couple minutes.
Nah,
But have
you
your
just
shit
got
together.
fresh, bro.
Nah.
Hey, wait.
Nah.
Hey, can you come pick this shit up?
Nah, you got fresh.
I would never.
It's too late.
Nah.
You can't.
You waited for him to
you
walk
follow
away.
peer pressure because we didn't say personally. You would have let it happen.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah,
I'm dead as the hardest nigga I
You
know.
waited for the nigga to walk away when you raised your
He could have
voice.
took your Rolex and spared you because you didn't know no better.
I did it kind of gives off some cool vibes. Hey, how you guys doing?
Looking at water, why are you so nosy? This is not the Midwest. You gotta look at everything.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just want to make sure.
Excellent. Okay, well.
Thank you. I would say she was very nice. Like I know he was kind of panicking a little bit. This is cool. Dick's laugh, Nashville.
She didn't break character. Lady, she didn't break character. She didn't break character. All right. She wasn't even in character. That was a real interaction.
Corvette. I don't know. It just gives off like some old school vibes. They got a bar back here. Nobody's here.
So what do y'all think is the recipe for something like this? You buy a old Hard Rock cafe, tell them leave all the shit in there. You'll cover it, and open up a shit talking restaurant.
It's low-key dead. I ain't gonna lie. And I want some wings, my nigga.
You want the bucket or the basket?
Well, whichever one you think is best, man.
He called him a nigga.
I trust you.
We'll get you the bucket.
Thank you.
Bucket of buffalo wings?
Let's do it. Yo, wait, I have a question. Wait, so you guys have a basketball court over there?
No, we don't have a basketball court. It's a stage.
So can I get on it or?
No. Are you 21?
Oh, as long as I don't fuck shit up. Yeah, I'm 22. Hi. Man, they're not even paid to be rude, and they're just being rude. I can't remember the last time I ain't make 150 grand on my past time. Hey, are these sanitary? Hey, are these sanitary?
Take shit off of there.
Well, no, are these sanitary or no? Because
No.
They're not.
No.
So you wouldn't put your head in there.
No.
Okay. Well, I
What's a drunk Broadway girl?
appreciate the honesty at least. I'm not putting my head in this shit. Wait, what'd you say, ma'am?
Wait, sit down.
I was walking over there, so yo, can I get a hat, please?
You'll get your hat when I decide you can have it.
Oh shit!
Shut up.
Why is there so much shit?
Why you got 17 strong?
He said, "Shut up." He came to work today and realized he had to be a cop. I'm just gonna be a cop. This sounds like some cop shit. Shout outs to Nicer. Yes, share this show on your community tab. We've been going for almost 2 hours, 1 hour and 54 minutes. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in. Support your interest, subscribe, and support the channel. Third World Colombian said, "Yo, bro, Kuda, did you see old man claiming to be a passport, bro? I've been seeing that for the past couple of months. It's kind of funny, but it is what it is." You said now because he just received his first passport in the mail today, but still ain't went nowhere. Can you post this on his community tab? What do you mean, Third? What did you need me to post? I mean, look, this is the thing, man. Y'all haven't been listening. Well, not y'all, you know what I'm saying? Not y'all. My audience is, the manosphere hasn't been listening to actual real passport bros anyhow. Anyway. Manosphere don't listen to no real. Y'all don't care about no real fucking. Let's just keep it on it. Y'all don't care about no goddamn real passport bros. And real passport bros, the majority of them aren't making content, and the ones that are making content Y'all don't give a damn about them. You know.
This is a wasteful establishment.
John, and this is back to what I said. Me personally, I'm not taking this. I never got my hat.
You'll get your hat before you finish eating.
I'm asking for my hat right now, though.
Shut up.
Yo, can I get my hat, please?
Not for me. I'm not your server. Don't talk to me.
Who's the Glizzy Gobbler?
Oh, it's him.
Yeah.
A Glizzy Gobbler.
Hey, you look like you need a 12-inch wiener in your life. Who got the mac and cheese?
No, this is more than 12, because I know what 12 looks like. Don't take that the wrong way. Yo, what? The water! The water! No, Bev is nuts.
No, look at after the third time asking, it's even worse.
Nah, I ain't pressing y'all. Everybody get their hats 2-inch print. Well, you having a hard time spelling or something?
Just one word.
Okay. I'm excited, man.
I'm sure you are.
I've been telling him that like since I met him.
Bro, you're lucky I don't have a diamond tester on me.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think all your stuff is fake.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like I have to try actually, it's a restaurant, so I have to try the food.
You're not gonna.
Everyone try wing. Everyone try wing at once. Come
I
on.
already tried one. I'm not eating that shit.
John, try wing.
I'll try one.
Fun.
Said I'm
All
not
right,
eating that.
1, 2.
Like really good.
All right, let's wrap this up so I can get you SoundCloud rapper looking stupid ass people out of my restaurant.
That's not rapper is nuts. Now give me the bill then.
All right.
Yeah, I thought so, nigga. Now press that nigga.
I gotta pee, but I'm afraid to go in the bathroom.
What the fuck? Why is it that long? No, yeah,
I just put I bought a couple things.
What does it say then? What does it say then?
Oh, easy, big guy.
No. We didn't
The
order
bill,
all,
sir.
We didn't order.
Shut
all
up.
this shit, though.
Oh, okay.
Don't be so high maintenance.
Fuck you.
That's a funny ass.
One annoying kid, one dumb question. That's pretty funny. I can't. Well, thank you, man. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, you as well. Yeah. Good luck with your career.
Thank you, man. I'm working on it. I do a little bit of OnlyFans on the side. If you want to subscribe, I'll send you a link.
I do not want to subscribe.
Subscribe to Wesley Pipes.
I'd rather brains out than subscribe to your OnlyFans, bro.
Okay. Thank you.
Get your bag.
Oh,
yeah. How about we pay attention?
No, that's it. You guys should probably
Get out.
You probably should clean
Get
up
out.
a bit.
Get out. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a bad day.
Even though the waiters are trained to be disrespectful and the food is, I'd say maybe mid at best, I gotta admit, it's pretty unique. And I definitely think it's something I'd do again. So I think I gotta admit, it was a pretty cool experience. And shout out to that waiter for being super cool with us recording in the restaurant. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. And I hope to see you in the future.
Well, it's good to see brothers out here doing other stuff, man. I salute salute this brother. But yo, hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me catch up to. Let me find the actual goddamn. Let me find the actual. Oh, here it is. Well, I got endless tabs open, y'all. Y'all don't mind me. Where's the one from the South, though? There was one with some sisters, and that one was pretty good. Hold on. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, and support today's show. We're going to get into today's content. Give me 1 second. Damn. It seems like all of the old stuff is YouTube. YouTube done got rid of all of the old shit. The hell is this?
Yeah.
That's how you come.
So, do you want to apologize or no?
I said if you apologize, I'll
Do you want to
You
apologize?
apologize. I said already.
Do you want
That's
say sorry, but you made a
I'm
mistake?
sorry. I
Okay,
made a
that's
mistake.
okay.
Do you apologize?
All right. So I'm not gonna. If you keep acting rude, this is gonna go to your manager.
Sir,
Okay.
You don't understand. Like, you think I need this job. That's what you think.
Okay, that's good. Okay, say it so that your manager know that you don't need this
Like,
job.
that's what you
Yeah,
think.
that's all right, but that's
what
all
you
right. Cool.
think.
That's all right. Cool. What else do I want to say?
Sir, I.
That's okay. You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna smile too.
You record me, I record you.
Yeah. Peace out, bro.
This dude came and asked for the most confusing ass sub of the year.
This employee is you guys, you know, that camera. Say, go ahead. Say. Go ahead. Say. Go ahead.
He up there. See, that's kind of where the brother is killing himself in this situation because he up here cursing and stuff like that. What's going on, Salman? You know they had to catch a brother. What's going on, Raj? You know they had to catch a brother. Skull cap on and everything. You know they had to catch a brother. Hold on. This nigga asked for the most confusing fucking sandwich ever. I ain't gonna lie. I used to work at a pita place, y'all. So we used to have a bunch of like vegetarian and vegan stuff. All right. If you know what a pita is, you know, it's one of them things that you kind of feel it, right? So, this Indian or Iranian dude or whatever came in there. He's like, let me get the wedgie pita. Let me get the wedgie pita. I was like, the what? The wedgie. Nigga, I hollered. I was gone, bro. This nigga ordered a wedgie. Speaking of fucked up restaurant, he ordered a wedgie. They W's are they V's and they V's are they W's. Vehicle. Let me drive the vehicle. Bruh. They had to catch a nigga, man.
Hey, go ahead.
Don't be different.
Go ahead. Okay, all right. Come on. Go ahead. What else?
Like I said.
Okay, what else? Right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I apologize.
Go ahead, man.
Apologize.
Go ahead, man.
You came out. You started talking crazy to me. I didn't become rude to you.
Okay, all right.
Right or wrong? You was rude to me, right? So apologize. All right, fuck you.
There you go. There you go. Come on, I like it. Go ahead.
You know he got him. Anything that man recorded on his phone right now, he can't use that.
Pause.
All right, man. All right. Sorry, but I pity you. But hey, that's why you work in this job. But again,
I'm a high school student, brother. That's the reason I'm working this job.
all right, okay.
I'm going to college.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Really, I hope to.
What do you do for a living?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I don't know. I don't speak English.
What do you do for a living?
I
You
don't
talking
speak-
about working at a job. What
I
do you
don't
do
speak
for a living?
English. I don't
What do
understand.
you do for a living? I bet you ain't even go to college. You got a degree?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
Okay.
Talk about what I do. What? Get out of my face, brother.
You're going
People
viral,
like
man.
you,
You're
people
gonna
say you
you're gonna be
people like you,
viral,
you
man.
get smacked in the face.
Oh, really?
I don't know what people like.
All right. I need more like that.
Funny, you came back. You came back not once or twice, but you came back the second time. You tried to be top.
And you said you're the manager?
You trying to promote
Are you the manager?
You trying to promote
Are
me.
you
know
the
I'm not the manager.
Are you the manager?
You know I'm not the manager.
Are you the manager?
You know I'm not the manager.
What, you lied? You said you're the manager. Okay, can I talk to your manager?
My manager's not here.
When is he gonna come back?
I don't know.
Do you have his phone number?
No. I just
Can you?
started working.
Yeah, can you give me a contact number?
Look up the name of the subways.
No, please,
Look
man.
up the name
Please,
of the
man.
subways. Look up the name of the subways.
No. Do you have a co-employee here?
Yo. You're violating my right. You're recording me. So right now, if you don't want to get sued,
Oh my
you
God.
should leave.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Can I talk to your co-employee?
My manager's not here.
No, your co-employee.
Yo. He wants to talk to you.
All right. Okay, this is that.
Shout outs to Curtis King. See how he cut the camera as quick as the manager comes over? Manager homeboy.
Coming like that.
The manager homeboy. This sound like he in New York though. Where is the one from the South? They don't have it they don't have it on here anymore, man. YouTube is slipping. I don't think these restaurants last a long time anyway. I mean, I doubt it. Just you know, from employee to staff. These are like 2-year restaurants. Oh, she got one in St. Louis. So this might have been Karen's. Hold on. Unless a white woman bought it. Because that shit wasn't called Karen's last time I checked. Hold on, y'all. Anyway. And I'm pretty sure Karens get Karens all the time. All right, so y'all asked about Cynthia G. Oh shit. She deleted that shit. She back on. She deleted that shit. So here it is right here. What? Hold on, y'all. I think I saw it. It's on the community tab. So here it is. Hold on, y'all. Let me read it in her voice. Hold on. Why is it? What the fuck? So apparently, Hardcore Tito. You said I wish Cynthia G had an elementary school. What? Yo, did Tito really say this? Oh, hold on. What the fuck is going? What? So apparently, these demonic bandits decided to celebrate the hack of my channel prematurely. It doesn't surprise me though that these weak ass, crying ass, nothing ass, bitch bandits, black people. Told you she gonna circle it around the black men. Look out, a Hardcore Tito bring his crazy ass into it. Would be so terrified of one black woman that they claim to not like. They actually did you a favor, Cynthia. And are getting their passports, giving niggas too much credits because these niggas just now getting their passports to run from on YouTube. That they would, who wrote this? That they would relish in the thought of my channel being gone. As if I couldn't just make another one and commence to drag the skid marks out of their dusty drawers. Anyways, I wanted y'all, she funny as shit, to see how degenerate these bandits are. This comment is from the one who I don't know why the manosphere still associates with this dude, Hardcore Tito, which he is promoting the desire to prey on an elementary school child. Just know that this is part of the reason I will continue to expose them for the demonic entities they are until I take my last breath. Please use this comment to report this bandit to the FBI since the manosphere is already under investigation. Wow. And crazy part 2, y'all. Look, oh damn, Sound Mind. God damn, Sound Mind. They got you, bro. Sound Mind, what's going on? They got you, player. It's a fake Tito account. Oh! Yo, I'm saying, bro. Yo, this shit is crazy. But look. The manosphere, I hate to say it, not too far from this shit. Not too far from this shit, man. Nobody want to hear me when I say anything, so hey, it is what it is. You dig what I'm saying? I think the other day I kind of stopped by Reg for like 2 minutes and he was like, yo, y'all got to get Tito up out of here. He said, I made sex offenders sexy or something like that. I'm like, what? Bro, listen. Apparently the not even the grifting, that's the verbiage that is up there, but apparently the grift, apparently this is the thing. I'll put it like this, Link. It's like she was grifting before the pro-black stuff. So by the time we catch it, my guy, apparently she was grifting then too. You know what I'm saying? Apparently she was grifting then too. You know what I'm saying? So that right there is insane. Okay. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? You said I remember when she was pro-black, she was hanging around Tariq. Yeah, and it's crazy now because see, now we got to look at it now, brothers. We got to look at it. We got to look at it in hindsight. This is hindsight. You know? So it kind of is like, damn, you were grifting then. This is a grift. This is a grift. You know? This is a Griffith. Griffith grift. This is a grift. A G rift. Okay? Yes, make sure you guys are continuing to like and support the channel. You can support the channel at PTV888. That is $PTV888. You can support the channel via PayPal. You can support the channel via Super Chat. 3 ways to support the channel. Definitely support Black content creators and definitely support YouTubers. I'm gonna need your help, everybody here. I'm going to need your help with the support because I am definitely on the rebrand. Okay, you know, we're gonna be kicking it, doing what we do, but I'm definitely gonna be introducing a lot of new stuff too and sprucing up the channel. So I definitely will need your help with the rebrand. So make sure you guys like and support. You know, I am only one person now. Okay, only one person. Okay, so you know, I know it takes a little bit of a minute, but I've been already putting this together. So you know what I'm saying? It's closer than you think. I've been putting everything together. You know, just need help in a certain sense. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It's the ones like Cynthia G that you guys got to watch out for. I know I've been saying that for the longest time, but it's the ones like Cynthia G you got to watch out for because, like you guys said, she's not even going at her hackers. She's not going at her hackers. She is going to go at black men. Black men at some point, black men are going to have to pay for that. Okay? Let's see what the people in her chat is saying. Well, on her comments, the fact that you had to make this disgusting comment about a child, now all of a sudden it's disgusting. To insult someone proves Cynthia's point exactly. They need to understand that if Sin lost this channel and opened another, we would simply follow her to the new one. Speaking as someone who's a victim of child sex abuse, this makes me sick. What he said is highly disgusting and really believable. He needs to be Jeremy Brown. Imagine calling yourself a pedo to get back at someone. I usually don't comment or watch much of these videos, but I am struggling to believe that a grown man will admit on the World Wide Web that he would run a train on a little girl. This is beyond sick and disturbing. These demons these demons are at an all-time low. If you have daughters, nieces, protect them with your life, because these men are walking devils. What was even more disturbing was the black women in support of the threat to children, of this threat to children. I'll give Jen Top some kudos, because at least she's calling out certain sisters on certain things. But this is what I'm saying too, y'all. Even in the manosphere, if this was a joke, this is not a good joke. This is not a joke that, nah, you gotta get that off my channel, because that's fucked up. It's not a good joke. This is not a good joke. Furthermore, so I don't know, man. Some of the stuff that some of these trolls do and say is really kind of not worth entertaining, you know? So she did get in control of her channel back. When I saw it, it was like 6 hours ago. Okay, so she took that post down. I thought I saw it. Oh, yeah, here we go. What's she doing? Tarot readings, too? Oh, God. Hey, everyone. I now have full access to my channel again. I was definitely hacked, but YouTube did work diligently to get my channel out of the control of the hacker and back under my control. A special thanks to Themis Thoth, which is a zesty looking cat, and Real Talk with Yanni, who even as a content creator that Cynthia G is in, I'm gonna tell you right now. Even in the position that Cynthia G is in as a content creator, she got to look over her back, because a chick like Real Talk with Yanni will stab Cynthia G in the back. Worse than any hacker. All right? Hack attack. Helping you with a hack attack can help you get stabbed in the back. Okay? Helping you with the hack attack can help you get stabbed in the back. You know? We're instrumental in getting YouTube to speed up the process of getting my channel access back. Thanks. Also, everyone who emailed me and sent me messages on Patreon to let me know that my channel was hacked. I appreciate all of the support, and we will now resume business as usual. Oh, man, she got 499 comments. I really want to say something to make it 500, but anyway. That's just me and numbers. Okay, Third Ward told me to go to the old man's channel and check his community tab. Shout outs to Obsidian. Haven't been over on Obsidian for a minute. And Obsidian says, well, it's official. Mumia Obsidian Ali is a verified passport bro. No, that does not make you a passport bro. It just makes you a bro with a passport because you're still in America. Okay. $291 is still expensive, but you probably got it expedited. Congratulations. Congratulations, Obsidian, on your passport. But one problem. Couple problems, actually. You're in a good relationship with your woman. At this age and at this point, why would you be traveling? Now, sightseeing could be one of the things. I'm being very humorous now, yo. Anybody can go sightseeing. Anybody can go sightseeing, take a picture of something cool. But we know niggas ain't talking about no goddamn sightseeing. So why? You're in a healthy, loving relationship with your black woman, with your queen. Why? What? I mean, are you? Oh, is she coming with you? Is she coming with you? That would be dope. Why would you need a passport at this point for that? But then again, it's the perfect crime too, because now you have an alibi to not approach women actively or holler at women, you know? So I don't want y'all not to think that Obsidian is a dumb guy. He's actually very calculated, all right? Shout outs to Obsidian, but hey, here's what it is. All right. Shout outs to everybody here. I wanted to show y'all something too. You know, there's a lot of new people in the manosphere, and there's a lot of like new quote unquote manosphere channels. I wanted to show y'all this channel a minute ago. Called Tonight's Conversation. They do like these clips, and there was this one clip about the body count, because we were talking about this earlier on today's show, and I was telling you guys how squares are not as squares as you think they are. Check this out.
Who on they square and pursuing their business and walking in there and what they supposed to. Them is not asking your body count.
So you saying body count doesn't matter to a real man?
Body count matters to dudes who not in the count.
Ooh. Oh Lord! No.
All right. I've even seen one with the lesbian, I think, on Daily Wrap Up Crew, saying that body count counts. Even lesbians are getting tired and sounding like men when it comes down to body count. So I think this is the show that Ace Metaphor runs. I haven't found it. I've been looking on YouTube for it. Haven't found it. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there with more extendo episodes, but check this out. He said some real shit. Can't even deny it.
Square and pursuing their business and walking in there and what they supposed to. Them is not asking your body count.
So you saying body count doesn't matter to a real man?
Body count matters to dudes who not in the count.
Ooh. Oh Lord! No, we didn't.
This has been tonight's conversation. That's what I'm saying. I've never met a man who's had the, and ladies, I'm not saying it's like y'all easy. I've never met a man who had the ability to actually be with the woman that he wanted. Because most dudes with the women they got access to, not the women they want. I don't know a lot of men who with the women they want, who be worried about who else she. I got money. I know the spots. I can take you wherever the rest of them niggas take you. I'm confident in what I got. I'm not worried about who else you with. Only a dude who not on his square is worried about community. I don't roll in the community.
There's the right ladies to dry yourselves up with.
Respectfully, I can say it just Mike. I can say it Ace Metaphor. I'm looking at some of the nodding in the room. I don't even.
All the dudes that used to simp and make the biggest simping content and stuff like that, now they can double back and become dating coaches in the manosphere. Derek Jackson, Ace Metaphor, Trent Shelton, Tony Gaskins. The list goes on. Shit. What's going on, Kane?
Role in the community that you was handing that out to. I don't. I'm not gonna run into the dudes that you with. The dudes who happy and want to.
That's not true.
Point the finger like, oh, I f***ed her. That don't shop where I shop. He don't land where I land. Respectfully, the same.
And that doesn't make you any better. See, that's why, and let me tell you something. Square shit is always gonna be square shit. See how like, and that's kind of what makes a square square. You see how the square started off saying some I shit, and then it kind of went into whoa. I'm not gonna be shopping at the places y'all shop. I'm not gonna run into no dude that does that. Damn. So that kind of tells me, you probably in your particular case. You might want to worry about the body count, or at least the person that you're sleeping with. Not even the body count, the person that you're sleeping with. Because if that is the case, the girl that you're dealing with is going to run into that nigga. She shop where he shops. She around where he around. If that's the case. But the manosphere has let regular, even square, there's square dudes running around with our rhetoric, mispronouncing shit, getting it wrong. Let's go.
Who on their square and pursuing their business and walking in there and what they supposed to. Them is not asking your body count.
So you're saying body count doesn't matter to a real man?
Body count matters to dudes who not in the count.
Ooh. Oh, Lord. No, we didn't.
This has been tonight's conversation.
That's what I'm saying. I've never met a man who's had the, and ladies, I'm not saying this like y'all easy. I've never met a man who had the ability to actually be with the woman that he wanted. Because most dudes with the women they got access to, not the women they want. I don't know a lot of men who with the women they want, who be worried about who else she. I got money. I know the spots. I can take you wherever the rest of them niggas take you. I'm confident in what I got. I'm not worried about who else you with. Only a dude who not on his square is worried about community. I don't roll in the community.
The right ladies to dry yourselves up with.
Respectfully, I can say it just Mike. I can say it Ace Metaphor. I'm looking at some of the nodding in the room. I don't even roll in the community that you was handing that out to. I don't.
So there's nothing wrong with that. And look, we always had to find Goro. Goro is always around. Goro is always around. Some of y'all ain't gonna get that joke. But anyway, this kind of separates the squares from the people that know where these conversations and things stem from. But let's go.
I'm not gonna run into the dudes that you with. The dudes who
going on, Raven?
Happy and want to point the finger like, oh, I f***ed her. That don't shop where I shop. He don't land where I land. Respectfully, the same. Most dudes.
All right, y'all look like we're gonna have to download the app. What's the name of the app? Hold on, man. We about to cut up. What's the name of the app? Probably called Tonight's Conversation. Now, I'll go check. All right, give me 1 second.
I was a young man when the aunties took me under their wing.
We can tell.
I was a tender age of 21, 22 when I met my first 35-plus-year-old woman. And let me tell you, gentlemen, if you hear and you can attest, them grown women will tune you up different, won't they? A woman, because we keep throwing the word around, but you come with experience and know-how. A woman with you gonna tell you which corner to park in to get her where she need to be. You feel me? It's plenty of good in the world.
That's true.
You drink your water, your diet good, you got good. But you come with a manual. You know what I'm saying? You get in there, she gonna tilt your hip. She ain't even gonna talk to you. She not gonna talk to you. You gonna shift the leg, hook the heel in your back. That way your hip on the left side don't move. I just want to say thank you to every woman that's 35 plus. You've done such a wonderful job.
Oh God. Yeah, I said Goro. Oh man, he just went full simp. War Master said she ate his booty and turned into a cup. It turned him into a cuck one. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, he left that part out. See, War Master already know he left that part out. That's why I'm like, oh God, here we go.
From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
The fuck?
Like, you call somebody as an insult is insane. Think about it. Do you know what I go through for real? This bleed once a month. What you saying? And you ain't soft nigga like you. That sounds strong.
All right, here come a pussy apologist. All right, let's go.
You know what it boils down to? We actually, for the most part, not y'all, other people, don't know what masculinity actually is.
Oh, ace metaphor, bro. Hold on, y'all. And they got an app, which is actually very smart, by the way. Let's download their app. Let's see if I can get their app on the phone. Hold on, y'all.
Becomes tyrannical. There have to be people to stand up and say no and push back. If nobody stands up to it, we're going to end up just fucking swallowing it all. It's garbage. So you need to have an equal army on the other side. Those are my people. I don't work for the Matrix. I'm the opposite. I'm the Morpheus.
Falsely accused several young men of doing something to her. These young men tried to beat herself. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. These young men, if it wasn't for other men coming around and supporting these young men, and just because she was...
They got an app. Ace Metaphor and them got an app before the Manosphere. They can sit on their app all day and talk shit about the space. And the Manosphere can't... All the nigga nerds running around the Manosphere, niggas couldn't even develop a fucking app. All the tech dudes. All the tech dudes running around the space. Now, niggas couldn't even develop. Man, listen.
The woman, she was believed, and I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I actually come from a family that's happened, but I still know several stories of women who have falsely accused, ruined these young men's lives. And guess what? You know what society says after that? That young woman, this is one woman who was fine.
All the nigga nerds running around the space and niggas could not. You know how niggas just like this off of fun? Like niggas just make shit off of fun. Like, hey man, what you doing? Nothing really. I made an app. For reals for the Manosphere? Not really, but if y'all want it, y'all can shit. Y'all can have it. Niggas nerds be having shit just laying around.
Finally held accountable because of her lives and destroying their life.
Shout outs to Kwafi in the building. Let's go.
But do you know what? Those young men, most of them who have been falsely accused, they lose their scholarships, lose their jobs, they lose everything, and then there's nothing to say. If it goes away and it wasn't true, you never hear accountability. You never hear any woman go to jail for falsely accusing those men.
Oh,
damn. I married a 6'1" bottle of Valium. I don't care what you do. You can't rattle him. You can't make him raise his voice. You can't upset him. He's just cool. I mean, I can do the most bizarre stuff and he'll just kind of look at me, but he won't do nothing. And he's just so you can count on him. He could hold me by the ankle over a cliff and I wouldn't worry because he's that brother. One time I was going through a thing and I called him up in the middle of the day and working. And I said, babe, things ain't right here. And he came home and stood there and said he didn't know what to say. I'm talking and I'm telling and I'm crying and this and that. And he stayed until I said, okay, I'm fine. He said, if you need me again, I'll come back. That brother.
My nigga.
4 ways women lose a good man and how you.
And this woman right here, because I just saw a video of the judge lady that was just talking, how her bed broke. That was actually a funny video. But this woman right here, if y'all don't know who this woman is, who's in the space, and brothers have fell for it and have taken the grift, this woman right here is Tyrese's ex-wife. You know, the one that had him crying on the internet about not being able to see his kid? You know, the one that's currently winning in divorce court with them right now? And got another nigga? This is Tyrese's ex-wife, the fucked up one, the one that's causing all the bullshit. This is how stupid the space is. She can come into space right now and make a bag.
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40. First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
And remember when everybody was like, oh, Sukihana, oh, and niggas was running behind it too, even though he's a goofy guy. But a lot of brothers don't realize they got more in common with him than they don't. With YK Osiris kissing Sukihana. Remember that? Sukihana recently invited a whole bunch of black women up on the stage to eat her ass, lick her ass, eating niggas' ass. She be eating niggas' ass. All right, I got you. This one's for you, Raj. I got you, bro. Got you.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation.
Yeah, because of inflammation.
Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation.
Yeah.
And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans.
Yes.
Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid. This stupid. This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the this stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
Shout outs to Average Philosopher. Average Philosopher said, I seen that video. Quavi said $40. Yeah, Link the Moors. Yeah. Yo, I want y'all to pay attention to her mouth when he said $40, how she broke character. Look.
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
You see how her mouth changed? How she she was being serious and he got her. She broke character. Yeah, man. It's funny when people break character. I've seen Andrew Tate break character. I've seen a lot of people breaking character, okay? Shout outs to everybody in the building. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button on the way in. She was amused too by that little $40. I ain't gonna lie, that $40 come in handy. You know? $40 come in handy, y'all. All right. Shout outs to everybody here. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in and subscribe. We've been on air for 2 hours and 42 minutes. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in and support the channel. Support the channel. I can't say it no more enough. Support the channel. Okay. I'm going to definitely need your help with the rebranding of this channel. Okay. Rebranding is definitely needed. I want to definitely be able to do different types of shows and definitely give you guys some really good content because I'm in the spot where I know I already have some things lined up. So definitely got to check it off the list. Gun range coming very soon. I gotta set everything up so I can go live there and y'all can tell me which gun to shoot, or we'll sit up here. I'll do a show and we'll go over which ones, you know. So we got that. We got the part 2, the movie of the bomb museums coming. A lot of stuff coming. Definitely need your help and support, and definitely need help and support with the rebranding of the channel. Shout outs to everybody here. Salute to Raven, Kwafi in the building. War Master said Moors and Egyptians are only civilians ghetto folks talk about. That is a lot of truth. There's a lot of truth to that. There's a lot of truth to that. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get back into it. So I want y'all to know this woman. She been coming on my timeline for the longest time. I'm like, okay, there's something off about her. Who is this chick? Whole time. This is Tyrese's ex-wife. This is Tyrese's ex-wife. All right.
Can avoid it. Pay attention. Let's get into it, ladies. Men, correct me if I'm wrong. Taking them for granted. A man been so good to you for so long, you no longer see the value in them, the value in how they treat you. Not communicating well or effectively, like expecting men to read our minds and getting mad when they can't.
No, I know I'm way late on her, but Jesus Christ. Hold on. Shit. Speaking of $40, shout outs. Oh my goodness. Shout outs to War Master again. Again, dropping the huge $40 on the Cash App. War Master said $40. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let me throw this off for War Master. Hold on. Shout outs to New in the building. Shout outs to War Master. Hold on.
I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes. What's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
She had to break character. $40.
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
Bro. Yeah, I definitely way late on her. I didn't know who Tyrese married. I kind of started getting tired of Tyrese after the whole Fast and the Furious series. I'm sorry. I started getting tired of Tyrese after the Fast and the Furious series. Okay. Damn, even Minister Jack about to do a show on the on Fleece Johnson. I got to show y'all Fleece Johnson. The dude actually dropped the full interview a couple of hours ago. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Booty Warrior. All right. We'll get into that soon. Pause. No homo. We'll get into that super soon. But all right, let's go.
Being dismissive about how you make him feel or being overly defensive in response to how he feels. Basically, not liking being held accountable for your actions and how you've made that man feel. Last but not least, being selfish and unwilling to compromise.
Sensational.
I don't think you know how big 12 inches is. Do you see that? Just in scale, where is that going? Not in here, okay? The average gal is going to get about that much. Maybe this, if they're a pro, but the rest of that, completely unmanageable. This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life.
Oh, damn.
But this is fine.
Nah, bitch. I have seen somebody take 12 inches. All right, anyway.
Fine. It's completely fine. This fabulous. Almost.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Like for months ago, she was on this Sigma male this and Sigma male that. I'm like, man, she biting off of my brother Rayology. Y'all want to get some real Sigma male content? You head to Walt Diddy and you head to Rayology. If you want real Sigma male content, if you want real Sigma man shit, Sigma, not an enigma, Sigma, you go to Walt Diddy and you go to Rayology. Walt Diddy or Rayology. Super Sigma.
Too big. Definitely too big.
Yeah, Raven. Like, what the hell are you watching with your mullet and shit? Like one of the Beatles. Like, what are you talking about?
Sick day, ER, 27 Club, and now I'm just skipping my next life.
Like, bro, what you on?
Anything after that is entirely unethical. I don't think we know what we're talking about.
Wow, they actually used Angry Man in their videos. Wow. Goes to show you they watch this space. That's all the proof you need right there. Using Angry Man in their videos. Ace Metaphor using Angry Man in their videos. Every single thing I told you is coming home to roost. Okay? Player Talk family. And we need to be on top of it because I want all of us to sit back and be laughing our ass off. All of us. All of us. Because we been called this shit. All of us. This is why I didn't care about no goddamn subscribers. I got an elite group of real people here. I don't need a bunch of fake motherfuckers. We been called this shit. Come on.
Not liking being held accountable for your actions and how you've made that man feel. Last but not least, being selfish and unwilling to compromise.
Sensational.
I don't think you know how big 12 inches is. Do you see that? Just in scale, where is that going? Not in here, okay? The average gal is going to get about that much. Maybe this, if they're a pro, but the rest of that, completely unmanageable.
That much, when she said they're a pro, that's how much the average girl damn near is going to get. And never mind.
This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life.
Oh, damn.
But this is fine. It's completely fine. This, fabulous. Almost too big. Definitely too big. Sick day, ER, 27 club, and now I'm just skipping my next life.
Hey, bro, what you on?
Anything after that is entirely unethical. I don't think we know what we're talking about.
I always let you know what the play is before they play it. And I'm telling you what the play is now. I'm telling you.
Yes, I can say the same thing. So why is Angry Man, out of all people, Coffee? I want to get your thoughts on this. Now I know if I ask Coffee, I'm gonna get a. I know anything I ask Coffee, I'm gonna get a real answer. But now I know for a fact I'm gonna get a real answer. Why the hell is Angry Man on Ace Metaphor's channel? This is Ace Metaphor's channel.
You what the play is. The play is very simple. You're gonna start seeing chicks that have been city girls.
And see, Angry Man gotta invert his video. What I mean by invert his video is that he has to mirror his video. How are you supposed to read that that's the Angry Man unless Ace did it? How are you supposed to read that that's the Angry Man's channel if his wording is backwards? But maybe Ace Metaphor did that while he was editing this in. But I don't even give a damn about that. I don't even give a damn that he got Angry Man over on his channel. My thing is that this goes to show that they've been watching us for a long time. And now is the time. Now is the prime time to steal Manosphere talking points. You got an audience, a real panel. You're sitting down. You got simps on your show, and then you're sprinkling in. I think Ace did it, War Master. Yeah, I'm catching on. I'm a little slow, right? But you see how they line the play up? They're sneaking in Manosphere innuendos. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's fucked up that you're stealing, but at the same time, especially when you spoke against the Manosphere for the longest time. But could it be more effective than what the Manosphere is doing? I got to take that into account, y'all. And then at the same time, why didn't he put up Obsidian stuff there? He knew who Obsidian was. He took pictures with Obsidian. Things that make you go, damn.
Girls, but for most of their youth that have been having hot girl summers, that have multiple deletions, that have multiple children by multiple men, you're going to see them start turning to the Lord.
Because we've seen it before. Seen it before.
And basically try to refurbish their image so that they can hook them some religious simping brother with some money so that they can secure a retirement plan.
No, sir, not me.
It's an evil world we live in.
Men love women under far less conditions than women love men.
That sounds like the opposite of love to me.
Well,
if you love under far less conditions, that sounds like desperation.
If you take a majority of men versus a majority of women, a majority of men would like a majority of women. However, a majority of women definitely don't like a majority of men.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I think women love more. Because when they pick somebody, they're selective about it. They put more time and energy into it. Whereas for a guy, the woman is a lot more.
Oh my fucking goodness. Yeah, the holy hoe phase. Ace read Old Man's book. I'm pretty sure. I think Old Man said that, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Replaceable. That's why even Sneeko over here was like, oh, you know, you might step out and f another bitch or whatever. It's like, okay, well, how much do you actually love your woman willing to do something like that? Like
that has nothing to do with how much you love the person.
It absolutely does.
Why?
Because it requires you to step out of your own selfish frame of reference to see how your partner feels about something. You only prioritize the things that you want in life. That says something about how you view love of another person.
It's not really prioritizing, it's just doing what you want to do.
Yeah, that's called being selfish. It's usually what you do when you don't love somebody.
When when you say feminine and feminine energy, it's supposed to be soft, or it's supposed to be emotional or erratic and not controllable or just oh whatever. Like when you call a dude, call another dude a pussy, do you know what a pussy can do? Like you call a pussy, like that's an insult. This opened up 10 centimeters and pushed the baby out. Or meter, whatever it was. Like you.
So Ace over there hosting feminist rallies. Yeah, nobody likes Destiny Warmaster. Nobody likes Destiny. I'm just saying. And this is why you don't listen to women too, fellas, especially these types. There's certain women you can listen to, but not these types, because this woman will still turn around and call you a pussy or a bitch. You said, I mean, damn, did they burn the cross? Apparently.
Somebody as an insult is insane. Think about it. Do you know what he go through for real? This bleed once a month.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What you saying? And you ain't soft like you a that sounds strong to me.
First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
You know what it boils down to? We actually, for the most part, not y'all, other people, don't know what masculinity actually is.
You don't. You don't. And you playing a big game, Ace. I ain't mad at you, but you playing a good game.
If a woman knew that her greatest power was silence, that's her greatest power, because then she can hear. If a woman really understands and knows who she is, she can walk in a room and take control of every man in the room. How she walks, how she sits, how she talks, how she be. We don't know how to be women. We know how to do what women do. You said to a woman, show me your majesty. What's that? Show me your divinity. And who's going to do it?
I like a guy that could be around me and not pay me no mind. You could be a regular dude, a dude with mad bread, whatever.
What?
Whatever it is. When I walk in the room, you like, what's up? Regular. And it's regular. And I'm like, oh, what he don't like about me?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
So to get you, you gotta ignore you. But then when I get you, I gotta want you. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. You're gonna get punched in the throat. Period.
I realized there were so many men that don't want an independent woman.
I would love to know the answer to this because I come across this all the time. I would love to know why men are scared of independent women.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
She belongs to the streets.
Masculine men do not fear independent women. We are simply intolerant of the typical mannerisms they display. We know a woman that labels herself as independent and boasts about it often has attached to a personality a pseudo-masculine characteristic that.
This is another dude. I seen this nigga on TikTok and on YouTube. He just cuts on the camera and just goes. Makes me mad as hell. I'm doing these long ass shows giving y'all this game, but he cuts on the cameras and he just goes.
That displays itself as domineering. To men, independence does not rank high on the list of attractive features that females can exhibit. An independent woman that is humble, submissive, and feminine in nature is a prized possession.
Feminine. Yeah, he in the zone. Who'd you grew up listening to? Who you think? And I'm glad because y'all been around for the longest time. So now I'm not alone. Who the fuck you think these niggas grew up listening to? Who y'all think they get this shit from? Where you think these square niggas get this shit from? Who y'all think they listen to?
You want to impress us? Keep your accolades tucked, your tongue under control, and be high in agreeableness.
Then they give it all to Kevin. High in agreeableness. They just figured out who the hell Kevin was. And let me tell y'all something too, for real. Because this is something that's not talked about. What's going on, Clayton Bigsby? White power. Let me tell y'all something. Oh, Nyson wanted me to look up this Dave Chappelle skit too. We're gonna throw that on too. But let me tell y'all something. Did y'all know more people found out about Kevin Samuels and his death than when he was alive? Always, y'all. It doesn't fail. It always go that way. All right.
Sensational. If men started to become the 2.0 versions of themselves, if men became financially sovereign, mentally tough, physically strong, created a tribe, fell in love with themselves, had charisma, go take a fucking improv class, go hire a personal trainer, do jujitsu, make some money, take an improv class, become a man, and all of a sudden, and so these women are like, man, look, there's a lot of dudes coming to my channel. I'm going to take this opportunity. So the problem is not the women, it's the men. When men...
I really am War Master. We're about to play Persona for 7 hours straight.
step up, they won't be spending money on that because they'll get the real thing.
Who is that dude?
Even disagreeing with SD, like, and calling that type of person masculine. If you the type of person that wear your
I gotta play Mass Effect
accomplishments and accolades on your sleeve, that's not a masculine trait. You just a shallow bro. If you don't exist outside your accomplishments and accolades, you just choose to do what you saw men do in order to say that you accomplished. You feel me? Whether that's your degrees, your salary, or whatever, you feel me? But if you leading with that man, woman, or whatever you identify with, you're shallow, bro. And nobody wants to be around somebody like that. You always talking about your...
Yeah, so, you know, hold on, y'all. Let me take a nice jog to my kitchen. Let me tell y'all something, because you know how a lot of the cats in the space want to sit here and argue with niggas all day. You're going to have a formidable simp that can use your rhetoric sparingly with you to argue with. And these are going to be like the male Karens. These are going to be like the male versions, not like Danica Marie or like anybody like that, but they're going to kind of be as equipped as a Danica Marie or a Tay Tay Bebe, or anybody else that come by and be stealing manosphere rhetoric, y'all. For real. For real. Because they know some of your little talking points and your little rhetoric. You're gonna deal with the briefed. You're gonna deal with the briefed simp. This brother. I grew up around my aunties, my TTs, and they all sexually assaulted me, but it taught me about women. What Master said. The salad tosser made a small point. He's still gonna say something stupid. Listen, man. Listening to him is like...
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation. Yeah, because of inflammation. Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation. Yeah. And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans. Yeah. Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid.
Oh, God.
This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
You want to know who this guy is? And War Master just I don't know if he noticed it or not, eloquently pointed it out. You want to know who this guy is? He's the dude that rode in on the horse. He's the dude that rode in on the horse. No, let me tell you something about these women, man. Let me give you the game, right? And then some girl on the panel gonna say something or just completely just annihilate him or violate him. And guess what? He gonna be like, that's stupid. That's him. Little hat and shit. Like, stop, dog. Like, what are you talking about? We indoors. Why you got a coat and a hoodie still? All right, never mind.
Your properties and your real estate and flipping this and LLC that. Don't nobody want to hear that, regardless of who you are.
Now, wasn't he just talking about a guy that got all of that LLC real estate and all of that stuff going on? He's not worried about no chick. Body count? I think people just say shit for the sake of saying. That just contradicted all that body count shit he said earlier.
Your wife gets piped down by your son's friend. Let's be clear. Jada Pinkett is a Z-list actress. Let's be clear. Without Will Smith, that hoe would be for the streets. Oh, she is a bottom of the barrel, has no roles. Will Smith is an A-top actor. Has Will Smith done that about women he's been with? No, she's a straight up whore. I don't give a good goddamn what you feel. I'm telling you, she's a whore.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
And she has no respect. She deserves no respect, and she's for the street.
Oh, that's my clip. Y'all better go in there and talk to her, because if I go in there, I'm going to hurt her feelings. Oh, that's my fucking clip. I love that clip. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Why are you bringing your husband to interview him about what do you think about me taking straight dick from my son's friend?
I was a young man.
So why is Ace Metaphor? There is no. Oh, he got videos. No, there is no. These are the videos. Okay, but these are all shorts, y'all. Hold on. Let's see who we got on here. Hold on. We're gonna look at some of this stuff. This is also, y'all, because he was on the internet for a minute, right? What's going on, Gems? He was on the internet for a minute before he really started hanging around Lapeef. Mr. Let Go. He was on his show too. All right. I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, I kind of burnt up Mr. Let Go on one of these panels from the chat. But all right, let's talk. Hold on. Let's see what tonight's conversations talk about. Hold on.
I'm a pretty emotionally intelligent dude. I've noticed that there's only room for my emotions when they're convenient for the woman that's asking me to be emotionally intelligent. That any emotional labor I do that's not for her convenience or not that something she specifically asked for, that either goes unnoticed, or when I'm saying something that's not favorable, the shit gets used against me and it becomes about how she feels about what I said and not about the shit that I said.
Ladies, he making some too much sense. Somebody cry. Somebody cry. Somebody cry.
So what? All I'm saying, because saying that, all right, now we got our own money, we want y'all to be emotionally intelligent. That's a great fucking argument until it becomes a real life situation and you start to deal with an emotionally intelligent nigga and you realize it ain't been enough of them in your life and you don't know what to do with that type of man.
You're not lying. You're not lying. This is fact.
Sweetheart,
this is fact.
my baby, if all you done had is dudes that don't know how to express themselves, don't come sitting in front of me, a nigga that know how to express himself, complaining when I goddamn express myself. You understand what I'm saying?
So this is good advertisement. This is good. This is great advertisement to get. This is great advertisement to get people over to your, over to your, what are you? God damn it! Hold on. Over to your app, And we're gonna get into it because the Carlisha Hood situation explains that women do need a man. And she doing the whole walk. Like she's really, you know what I'm saying? And my bad. I said I messed up, y'all. I said that Carlisha Hood looked like Tay 600. My bad. She kind of do look like Tay 600, but not Tay 600. She looked like Tay Savage. I'll show y'all a picture of Tay Savage and a picture of Carlisha Hood, and you tell me that she don't look like Tay Savage. That nigga didn't think he was hitting a woman. He thought he was hitting Tay Savage. And there's a lot of videos out talking about him being provoked prior to that. You see? Should he have put his hands on that woman? Hell no. Oh, and I went to the darkest hole of the internet before my power cut out yesterday. But look at this, y'all. Look at this that recently happened. Let me see if y'all can pick up on this, because I told y'all who was really at fault. But let's see if y'all can pick up on this. I don't need no man. Let's see if y'all can pick up on this. All right. Here's two strippers, okay? After a long night of sweaty ass shaking. One of them made 10K. One of them made some good fucking money. I want you guys to put in the chat which out of these two strippers you think made the 10K. I'm going to go on mute and give you guys a minute. Make sure to like, subscribe, sub, and support the show. Who you think made 10K? Let me actually set up today's show because I didn't put no poll. I didn't share the show. The show was dry. Hold on, y'all. Turn on this VPN. Let's see if I can set this down in Houston. I'm waiting for y'all. Who do y'all think made 10K? We'll set this down in Miami. No, we're going to set this down in Houston. War Master said green. Almost close, but no cigar. Tekashi 6ix9ine then made the 10K. Rainbow Head. But I want to show y'all something else though. Look at this. What y'all think happened? What y'all think happened? Obviously, they're getting robbed, right? Or got robbed at this point. Even the body never lies, y'all. Even the shorty with her arms crossed, looking at her quote unquote friend. Spots the play. Did y'all catch the play? I'm not gonna lie. Pusha T said, I'm gonna wait till the next music show. Pusha T launched A crazy diss at Jim Jones. But look at this. Come on now. Girl in the green done set that up. Green light, guacamole. Set that up. Why you can't get your door open, mama? Huh? Your friend made 10K in the club. My man copped the field like shit. Now, I'm not saying that if a man was there, and you wasn't in these streets trusting women, you had somebody that come pick you up, if that's the route you're taking, that, you know, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that this wouldn't have happened, shouldn't have happened. I mean, I know it couldn't have, I mean, it shouldn't have happened, but it happened, right? I don't need no man. Do you hear what I'm saying? I don't need no man. A man could have helped alleviate this happening. Hell, even a simp at this point. A simp probably would have defended them more than an actual man. Because a robbery is a robbery. It can happen anytime. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, do you want to die over a situation like you want to die over 10K? And people that died over less. Set that up. Set that little baby down. Set it up. This is why, you know, y'all ladies, y'all got to watch who y'all trust out here. People are not y'all friends. People are not y'all friends. They'll get it. They'll get good with you. They'll figure out your routes. Oh, yeah, how much you made? Damn, that's crazy. Damn, yo, you want to come, you know, stop at my spot real quick? We just going to run up there and grab some Casamigo shots and blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to head back to the club and probably make some more. Yeah, let me call my brother real quick. Tell him to open up the door. Whole time she lining up a play. Why Shorty in the green ain't have her bag? She had a little handbag and stuff, man. That ain't shit. This bitch lost airport luggage, bro. She got the stroll joint and the duffel. And this woman she know you made the 10K. The minute you make some good money, that's when you get right. Uh-huh. Yeah, she see it. I wonder if there's an interview after this. Girls ain't stupid. Bet you don't want a scamming ass nigga now, huh? Them city girl lyrics about to hit real different now in the club. I need me a robbing ass nigga. I need me a scamming ass. Bet you don't want that shit now. Bet you don't want that shit now, huh? God damn. Hold on, y'all. They insisted on playing this Pusha T diss. Y'all want to hear this Pusha T diss? Because Cameron was like, yo, leave me up out of this. Remember, Cameron did that Popeyes joint with the clips back in the day. That shit was fire. All right. Let's listen to this Pusha T diss. Hold on. Let's give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Push. This shit is an easy kill. Niggas 40 plus twisting they fingers still. Dr. Rico, we know that niggas squill. FBI agent with a damn record deal. Red flag waving, banging, boy chill. Jimmy hiding something, he got his record sealed. 6ix9ine ain't the only one working the field. We heard them phone taps, you Nicky Bonds for real. Stick to reality TV before I become your new damn Medici. You got drip, but your cornrows stay peasy. You hated on French and did Max V greasy. Free to wave, you ain't been hot since the ballin' days. Still rap about which chains, who's the real slave. Hey killer, come get your boy, Nick, come at his aim. Right beside Drake, nigga, I'm digging your damn grave.
Shit was natural, you know what I'm saying? And then he like, oh, he was crying. But Jim is emotional. He said it on the show, he's mad emotional.
What Master said, no. What Master, don't listen to Pusha. He doesn't. What Master like, look, leave the nigga shit out. Oh Lord! So he inserts a clip of Cameron talking about it because Cam and Jim been having fallouts and they've been going into it. So and Cameron's like, don't bring me into it, and he like, Jim got a pen. I ain't gonna lie, Jim is fire, bro. I like Jimmy, but I ain't gonna lie. Pusha T got, he had some, you know. He said, yeah, you got drip, but your braids stay peasy.
He does things off emotion. Even when this shit is over, he gonna get on the gram and do something emotional. He is, I'm just telling you. He is. He gonna write some shit. Oh, niggas, he's like that. I'm telling you he's gonna do that. That's what he's gonna do. He does that. Or go on Twitter, or he'll wait a day or two. Because I said it now and say something else. That's just the way he is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He's just an emotional guy. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, he's crying. Yo, go to Love and Hip Hop. Go to Love and Hip Hop. He crying on there too. He crying on Love and Hip Hop. Him and Chrissy just had a show that went off there. The last show of their season. He crying on.
Bruh. Pusha T. Oh God, Pusha T. He really tried to break up some friendships. This is horrible.
He crying on these shits. That nigga not cry. I'm not dissing him. I'm just, you know, niggas be like him trying to diss him. This nigga, he just cried yesterday in the interview. He been crying because he's emotional. I'm not saying his tears are fake. I'm not saying he does it to be. I just think he gets that built up emotionally to where he cries because he's just built up emotionally. Like I said, when you get a chance, I don't know if it's on YouTube or any of that other shit, but on Love and Hip Hop, he's sitting in front of his mother house crying over some shit with him and his girlfriend and his mother. And I get it. I understand he wants his girlfriend to get along with his mother. I want my girlfriend, I want my wife to get along with my mother. I'm not gonna cry. You know what I'm saying? Whatever him and Chris got going on, like, he's crying. And you know, niggas call me, like, cause I don't watch it. Then I turn into, I'll catch one demand or something like. And you know, that's still my nigga. Like, I'm not talking about the interview all day, so that's still my nigga. So I'm looking at him like, don't cry. I'm looking at the show TV, but I'm like, do not let that tear come down. Don't fucking cry. Oh shit, he's crying. Fucking crying, man. I'll be mad about this shit. I'll be like, God damn, man. Hold that shit in, dude. You know what I'm saying? So when a lot of people see the interview and they be like, oh, he cried. Like, Jim is emotional, he cries. And even when he mad, he cries. And so it wasn't, to me, I didn't take it like, oh, he's pointing so hard. He got emotional buildup. And that was that.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just get to it, ladies.
What the fuck is YouTube recommended me? Exploiting scammers in Kralal? Will you pee on me? Nigga, YouTube, do better, man. Damn. So yeah, Cameron. I mean, not Cameron. Pusha T really trying to he really trying to break some shit up now. You know, Jim need to go. I don't know. Let's get back into it. Is this true about if a guy likes you more than his girl? Oh, Jesus.
Could he possibly like me more than his girlfriend? And could I possibly be dumb to think that it's more than
What gender are you asking this question to? He might absolutely like you more than his girlfriend. That do not mean he want to be with your. That don't mean he's ever intending to wipe your. Because your girl can get on your goddamn nerves, but I still notice who I want to be with. She's just getting on my nerves right now, and I don't like her. I love her though, but I happen to like you. You know what I'm saying? Because in the midst of my difficulty with my partner, you was willing to squeeze yourself in. You didn't even try to take up space. You know what I'm saying? You was willing to fit into my life exactly the way I needed you to fit in. You feel me? I can like you right where you at. You don't want no more? You ain't asking for shit? Hell yeah, I like you. You mean I get to still go home to my girl? Yes, I like you a lot. I'm gonna talk to you.
Why are you jumping up and down? I guess probably for theatrics to make it look like it's more lit than it really is. But I ain't gonna lie. All right, War Master. Salad Tosser talking to, ST kind of, he's speaking some sense right now. So
a lot.
But then again, we're gonna act like we didn't hear Bernie Mac or other people say stuff like this. But anyway.
You mean you gonna get up? You actually okay with me having to get off the phone when my girl walk in? Yeah, I like you, baby. I like you. I like you a lot. A whole lot. Yeah, that nigga might like you more than his girlfriend. Yes.
Oh shit, Cynthia, G's live. Yes, my channel was hacked. All right. Yes, y'all are Dusty Bandits. All right, y'all. The verdict is in. Let's see if she gonna blame this on black men. Verdict is in.
And of course, when it comes to content creators, I want to give a shout out to Themis and Thoth because he was actually very very helpful, very supportive. And I know he'll likely probably be here. I was actually I had actually scheduled this, but then I scheduled it unlisted. So y'all didn't see when it was scheduled. I scheduled it like 20 minutes before I came on here. And so if y'all just saw the live stream now, that's why, because I forgot to unlist it. That's how tired I am, y'all. Like literally my eyes are hurting. I think I'm just emotionally drained, and not emotionally drained because of some dusty struggle bandits who are not smart enough to hack my channel, but I'm just drained. I need some sleep. And so, I was going to get some sleep, but I do want to come on here and talk to y'all about what happened, how this happened. And I hope that the message gets out to other content creators, because this is not something that is just restricted to me. This is not something that's uncommon. It may be surprising to people who are not content creators. And listen, Dusty Bandits who make videos every time I breathe in and out, or if I go get on the toilet and take a shit, or if I pee, that doesn't constitute content. I want y'all to understand the real content creators. For the real content creators, this is nothing new. I'm happy that you're here, Themis. Let me say this to y'all because I want y'all to know this. Themis was one of the people who, from the minute he found out and I found out that my channel had been hacked, he had been supportive and very, very helpful. And I mean from the minute. From the minute that I found out and let him know, which people were, for the people who were able to text me, they were texting me and saying, hey, your channel was hacked. There was emails that I got. There was DMs. I do want to give a shout out to Xander as well, because Xander at like 3 a.m. was like on Instagram letting me know I've been hacked and sent me a lot of information about other content creators getting hacked. So I do want to shout out Xander too, but I want to specifically give a shout out to Themis because he was more supportive and helpful than I even thought he would be, or that I would expect him to be. Because at the end of the day, nobody owes me anything. Y'all know that I've dealt with a lot of people in this space and it hasn't turned out well. And just in general, people act like they can't get along on YouTube. They always have to be out trying to prey on people, trying to collect information to expose them. But Themis was very, very helpful, very, very helpful, very supportive, willing to do, basically, according to him, he was willing to do anything to help me get my channel back. So I do want to say thank you so much. You're definitely going to keep my support. I appreciate yours. It really, really did warm my heart a little bit. It actually did. It was very touching to me how supportive he was. Y'all know, listen, y'all know I love Yanni. Y'all know I do. Y'all know I love me some Yanni. Y'all know I love me some Yanni. So shout out to her too. Yanni was being the good person that she is. And I'm saying good person based off her energy. Y'all know I love Yanni's energy. Love Yanni's energy. I could literally sit here and go on and tell y'all the stuff that I like about Yanni, but I think y'all already know over here we like Yanni. We don't deal with no Yanni slander, so nobody will come over here and say anything negative about Yanni unless they want to get blocked. And
remember, she's a black. Remember the guy that helped it, Zesty and I, he's a black man. My bad, y'all. I had to come off at mute. I was laughing at As the Wing Turns. As the Wing Turns. What's going on, Young Jay? Young Jay said, bitch, you don't have a heart. Jesus Christ.
And I'm really serious about
y'all wiggins are crazy.
That. Like, I don't know Yanni personally, but from what I see from her energy, the way she conducts herself, the fact that she doesn't have a problem supporting other content creators. She has no hater energy. Like, I just think Yanni is overall an amazing person. I really think she is. And thanks to Yanni for helping as well, because Yanni was on, she was on Twitter right along with Themis, and they were on there like trying to get YouTube to understand it. What was going on, because from what I'm hearing, and this has never happened to me before, but I am going to tell y'all how it happened. Typically in this situation, people don't get their channels back as fast. Now, for me, and for the people who know, it maybe was a couple hours after 24 hours. I don't even think it was fully 24 hours. I know the morning of the 29th at midnight is when I woke up at my regular time and I looked on my phone and it told me that I was signed out of my Google accounts. Because if y'all don't know that your Google account or some Google account, it doesn't necessarily mean your main one or your primary one, but you have to have an email that's connected to your YouTube, and that's a Gmail account. So, obviously, if I, go live from my phone, I join live stream from my phone, I was logged into YouTube and Gmail on my phone. If you have an Android phone, you need all of that in order to even use the phone. You actually have to have a Gmail account to even use your Android phone if you have it. So I woke up in the morning to a couple things, and I'm gonna tell y'all what those are. I woke up in the morning and I saw that I'd been logged out of all of my accounts, my email accounts. I've been logged out of YouTube, and I've been logged out of it on every single advice that I was on. And I was like, okay, what the hell? Why is my phone telling me that I was logged out of all of my accounts? And then it said my passwords have been changed. And here's the thing, I have two-step verification. So I didn't understand what was going on because I have two-step verification. So my password should not have been able to be changed. And
all my wigs is funny. And all my wigs is funny. All right, I got that one. All my wigs is funny as hell, bro.
Unless it came to my phone to verify it. The two-step verification is connected to my phone or my tablet or my business phone or something. Like, I have a number of different things where it will pop up for the two-step verification. whoever hacked my channel was able to get past, which they didn't hack my channel, they hacked my email. They hacked the email attached to my channel, and that's how they were able to get access to my YouTube. If somebody can find whatever email is attached to your YouTube channel, if they hack your email, then they obviously hack your.
All right, listen to me, y'all, because it's a cold game now. Let's walk this back, okay? Now remember, I'm telling y'all, it's backdoor season, y'all. It's backdoor season. You see how that girl in the green set up the Tekashi 6ix9ine, how she set up Rainbow Hair Girl? You see how the girl in the green set her up? Hold on now, because I made a reference to this earlier. How did Yanni help you get your shit back? I mean, I told y'all how to really get shit done on YouTube. I told y'all low key. Shout outs to Marco. Shout outs to my brother Marco. When Marco was here, I told y'all how to do it. They were on the platform. All right. But she helped you get your shit back? It's backdoor season. I'm telling y'all. Summertime is backdoor season. Make sure your back door is closed. You know how when it get hot, you open up the back door? If you got a back porch, backdoor season. Let's go.
Channel. But whoever did it, they didn't just do it impromptu. They were very, very organized with it and was able to do it on a level that, let me tell you, these right off the bat, based on what I'm describing, put a 1 in the chat box if you think bandits were smart enough to do this. Like bandits.
I was just about to get into that. She's going to say that black men aren't smart enough to do it that organized and stuff like that. So see, it always got to go back to black men. I knew this was coming. I knew something was going to get flung back on black men. Because we were saying that. We were even laughing about how it's nicely produced. Remember how I was telling you? Damn. She got lo-fi. Like, who hacks you and put lo-fi on your channel? Good lo-fi. I make lo-fi, so trust me. I think I would know what good lo-fi sounds like. You know what I'm saying? She got good lo-fi. They're telling you how to go over the media fire. Shit, nigga, I had to save some of them videos. Like, oh shit, okay, this is how I get a mod on fucking. This is how I get. Hold on, let me light these 2 incense sticks, y'all. That's what happens when I hang out in my kitchen. This is how I get a mod on fucking Roblox. Shit, hold on. All right, make sure that happens. All right, let's go, man. So now we're too dumb to do it. You know how we said it. I told you it had to be Indian people or somebody, because I said it too. I said niggas ain't gonna do that. Niggas gonna be like, yo, my name is such and such. What up, ladies? One of her simps probably hacked her. Or again, don't be so sure about Yanni. All right, let's go.
We're not smart enough to do that. So I want to let it be known right now. Bandits are not smart enough to have hacked my channel the way these people are hacking people's channel. And it's not just my channel. These are people who are not in the country, or at the very least, they're using a VPN to make it appear that they're out of the country, but typically they're not in the country. They're not in the country. They don't just look at your channel one day and decide they're going to hack it. They don't. Now that I know what happened, I was able to go back and find multiple different emails of whoever this person was. I'm actually going to forward them. Actually, I'm going to look through and see, because I suspect that they may have deleted them. But based on my memory, they didn't just send me one email posing as YouTube. They sent me multiple emails posing as YouTube. So these are people who are very well organized. They are very skilled. They don't just decide to wake up one morning and hack your channel. They actually look at your analytics. They look at how often you post. They look at how dedicated your subscribers are. That would be your engagement. They look at all of those things, and that's how they determine whether they're going to hack your channel. The goal is to take over your channel. so that they can make money off of it. From what I gather, in certain instances, they will sell your channel for money. But ultimately, the goal is to completely take over your channel. So that's what was happening here. Emotional bandits somehow think this is some kind of karmic situation. They can't even spell karma. Like literally, I was looking at videos, and in the chat box, bandits were in the chat box struggling to spell karma, just like they struggle to do everything else. But they were sitting up here saying this is some karmic situation. No, dummy, this is a situation that happens to many people. The reason why this would never resonate with bandits is because hackers don't attack struggle channels. They don't. They go after people who have 100K and up. They don't really go after people who are barely cracking 10 people in their chat box. That's not what they're doing. So they scope your channel out. And let me tell y'all how this happened. This is actually called phishing, just so y'all know, phishing with a PH. And the way it works is that you'll have some hackers who are representing reputable companies. In this case, they came as YouTube. And what they did is they sent me policy updates. They kept sending me emails saying that, okay, the monetization policies have been updated. In one of the emails, at least the one that I opened that led to me getting hacked, in one of those emails, they actually had a video from the so-called CEO. And in the video, they were talking about YouTube has changed their monetization policies.
She sat up there. This is why I'm so glad. I be having issues with my email. You are such a dork, Cynthia. Why the fuck would you answer an email from YouTube? They will just ask you in the app or the Studio Creator app. Do you agree with this? Yes. Do you not? No. When the fuck does YouTube send you a fucking email with, "Hey, I'm the CEO. We're changing monetization"? What? You be on here all day. I would think you would know that. Oh, Cynthia's such a dork. Yo, fill out this survey here about your monetization stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ.
If any other content creators have received any of these emails, don't open them.
That's why YouTube helped her so fast, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Oh, shoot. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's incense. Incense stick. Hold on, y'all. Oh, this thing is not acting right. Cynthia's a dork, bro. She really thought YouTube wanted to talk to her about something. Hold on, y'all. All right, anyway. We'll figure that out. You said her wig is dusty. Her wig blinded her and she clicked. Her wig blinded her and she clicked the link.
Because it is the way that they hack you. In there, it said you had to click on a link to agree to the terms of service. And they say that if you don't agree to the terms of service, your monetization will be turned off and some of your channel abilities will be restricted, like uploading. And again, this is not the first time they sent me that email. This is the second time. So on the evening of the 28th, I had received another email that was from YouTube that was saying that the monetization policies changed. and it had the logo, everything from a YouTube address. So I don't know how they were able to successfully impersonate YouTube, but they absolutely did. So they had sent me an email and I looked at it and I was like, oh, I've got this email before. So some months before. So I was like, maybe YouTube is just reminding me of these changes, because content creators, we get that all the time. We get updated on the terms of service updates, community guideline updates. Like, if y'all are a content creator, then you probably have a blue notification up above your screen now where it's talking about take surveys and do things so that you can help them, you know, make YouTube more suitable for content creators. So I thought that YouTube was just sending me a reminder. I was talking to my sister on the phone, V, and I was like, okay, this is the second time YouTube sent me this email. So I was like, let me just open the email because I don't want them to demonetize my channel. And I was like, I know it's been well over 7 days since they sent it. So in the video, it had a video from the so-called CEO of YouTube, who was also talking about monetization change.
Them niggas use A1. They use AI technology and put a prompt script in her email. They use AI technology, put a prompt script in her email and a video. And got her ass and did her in the same day. Damn, that's crazy. I bet you now they hear her. They about to. All right, Cynthia, we're gonna turn it up a notch.
Just now, this video could have been fake, but the person was even in a studio where it looked like YouTube. So they're very, very good and very crafty at what they do. Very crafty at what they do. In there, they said, click the link below so that you can agree to the monetization changes. So I clicked the link and it downloaded something to my computer. It downloaded some spyware.
I know this ain't funny, y'all, because it can happen to anybody, but shit. Yeah. She said it's She said it start downloading something. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I gotta drink some water, y'all. She said it started downloading something. Yo. She started downloading MediaFire, bruh. She said it started downloading something. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And it downloaded some software that will allow them to basically control things on my computer. So they were able to then get into my passwords, because if they have any access to getting into your computer, then they can get all of your passwords. So that's how I know these people are not looking for anything else except the ability to control your YouTube channel, because that's all they did. Like, they didn't get into any of my bank accounts. They didn't get into anything else. And I already know because I checked them. The only thing that they went in there and changed was my email that's connected to my channel. That's the only thing that they got. And trust, I already checked my bank accounts. Thank you, Themis. He said you stood up and won the fight for your channel. Yeah, with your help and support. And Yanni, because Themis, no, I was over here like, what in the hell? Like, I didn't know what was going on. And then one of my sisters, she started looking into it and helping it too. And she was like, I think you've been fished. Because she was like, what you're describing sounds like phishing. She said the same thing happened to her. The people came to.
Oh, Aunt T. Oh, I'm up here. I gotta go on mute, bro. I'm up here. I'm up here laughing my ass off. Listen, I'll drop the link if you guys want to join. Give me 1 second, man. I need to go get some water, bro. I'm back here. I'm back here laughing to the point I'm turning into a werewolf, bro. I'm back here turning into a werewolf behind this shit, bro. Nigga, when she's going through the whole process, I'm sorry, I'm turning into a werewolf behind this shit, man. Shout outs to Auntie, bro. I saw your shout out yesterday, man. I appreciate you to the max, man. Most definitely. Man, the power went out here. I just tuned into the show. You just gave me a shout out, and I just shared the show, and then boom, power went out. Hold on, y'all. I gotta laugh at this. I'm sorry. Yo, my forehead is hot. I need to go get some water. Hold on, y'all.
Disguised as Amazon and even the post office. So these people are very, very highly organized and very good at hacking through people's computers. Bandits are just not on this level at the end of the day. Furthermore, once I saw that people were just uploading, whoever it was, uploading crypto videos to my channel, I was like, yeah, if the Manosphere or even if divestors, because I know some people are blaming it on divestors, it wasn't anybody else who I may have worked or collabed with and no longer did it. They didn't do it either. These are very highly organized hackers. Another thing that popped up on my phone was that it said that somebody in London was trying to access my account. That's what happened too. But by the time I saw that, my passwords had already been changed. Not only did they change my password, they removed the two-step verification. They removed my backup email. They removed my cell phone number. So they removed everything that would enable me to recover my email. I had even called Google. Before I did anything, I called Google One because Google is the one that owns YouTube and Gmail. I called Google One and Google One was like, well,
you know, Cynthia G and Wendy Williams came from the same era, man. Oh man, I'll get into that later. All right, I'm a full blown werewolf right now, y'all. I got it out. I got it out. All right.
We can't recover your email. He was like, it looks like whoever did it made it where you can't recover it except if you have a bunch of codes that was uploaded to some kind of zip drive. So they did a very thorough job of literally completely taking over my email, like completely. They had changed every single thing about it. So I was like, okay, well, even
he said they took her wig collection. No, I just said wig in, wig out. Oh my goodness. Oh
then,
Lord.
You know, I could make another YouTube channel. I was like, that's fine, but this is my email. Like, I was like, I no longer have access to my email. And even though that email isn't my primary email, so it doesn't have a lot of my information and certainly not my financial information, it has some of my information in it, some, very little, to where it wouldn't do anything wrong to me. But it does have a little bit of my financial information. Obviously, I changed that, but it did have some of my financial information in it. Not a lot, but a little. It did have it in there. So I was like, okay, I know I can make another YouTube channel if I have to, and I can grow that. But the fact that my email was still compromised, I felt completely violated. When I tell y'all, it's a complete violation, because even when I got on my computer, which is not the computer I'm on, my computer is actually, I took it to have the malware and spyware removed off of it. But I had to go get another computer, because even when I was on my computer, I could tell that they were still able to remotely track what I was doing. And Themis was actually telling me that too, because I ended up talking to Themis while I was on the phone, trying to figure out my accounts. And, you know, Themis was actually the one who was like, don't do this from your computer because they're likely tracking your computer. Well, Themis was right, because as I was talking to him, whoever tried doing it, tried getting into my other email. Now they didn't do that successfully because I turned off my computer, which means then they can't track it if it's not on. So I turned off my computer, changed my passwords on my other email account, but they were trying to get into that one too, because they were seeing that that was the backup email. That was an email.
She on here giving away too much information. Like, how dumb are you? You said Wiggos Locos forever. You said that chick is a is techno illiterate. Shaking my shaking my wig, yo. SMW. Wig loose, foot loose. Look, I was just about to ask Raven and War Master. Oh Lord. If she backs up her cloud, if she gets her information back off of her cloud, she should be okay, right? Or will they still be able to remotely control that? We got some tech guys in the house, so you know we could chop it up. If she backs up her cloud, she should be okay because it's not going to be on the same computer. It's not going to have the same IP address, and certain things laying around. So you said if she do it, if she do it in idle, if she do it, it didn't idle. What do you mean? So how can somebody fight something like this? Just thinking. If she didn't ever idle, okay, so if she left the computer idling, it'll be easier for, okay. All right, let's get back into this. All right. She giving up information right now. I don't know why she would do this, but like, damn, do you want to get hacked like that? God damn.
That was actually attached to the backup email of the one that they hacked. So literally while I'm on the phone talking to Themis about—
Okay, I see what you're saying. It could auto fail backup. Okay. Because they probably terminated that. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
About this, and he's saying, look, don't do this from your personal computer, do it from another one because they're probably tracking your computer. I could literally tell they were actually tracking my computer. So he was 100% right. So I went out and got another computer because this is what we were talking about. He was like, go get another computer.
Yeah, Cynthia, slide that computer over here to the master. The whole time he hacks her computer.
And then do your stuff on another computer. I was able to save my other one from my other email from being hacked by doing it on my phone. And that email address is the one that I definitely put a lot of different security measures on because, yeah, no, absolutely not. So, but yeah, they are out to get your channel and to use your channel. And they came to me as YouTube. So there will be nothing that will make me look at this as suspicious because I was like, okay, well, this is just YouTube sending me yet another update on, I did have a VPN. The VPN doesn't matter if they're hacking your email, them hacking into your email address and getting something to where you're downloading their spyware on your computer, which was the link that was in the description box of the email that they sent me. The link that I clicked on downloaded something to my computer. So it wouldn't matter.
Wigmasters. Wigmaster 7, yo, what are y'all doing in the chat? Raven said, you know, they say if you keep doing the same thing, expecting different results, you are crazy. But we can't make this shit up. That is true. War Master said, at worst, if she built a PC, she could pull her boot drive motherboard and get a new drive. God, she's not gonna go into all of that, One Master. She just gonna take her ass right back down to Walmart and go get the new Acer or something like that. What's going on, Auntie? What do you think about this? Cynthia regained her channel back not too long ago, and wow.
I mean, I gotta be real, dog. I'm glad she did. I don't think that's a good look with YouTubers getting hacked like that.
Right.
Like, and even if it is, you know what I'm saying, that people are like, oh, I'm glad she got a hack. It's like, bro, anybody else could be next if it's happening like that. And that's a real scam. That, like her story, that's a real scam that's been going on for a long time with like support and shit like that, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't want to go. I don't want to laugh at her because it can happen to anybody. But in this particular case, this shit is funny.
Yeah,
you know. But you know, I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't us.
She was honest about, like, she was honest and open about what happened and how that shit happened. So other people, I'm glad for that. I don't like this chick neither. I don't like this chick. You know what I'm saying? What she be saying, her content and shit. But just you know me, bro. Everything's a case study for me. Or
I'm hip. I literally that's what I was saying. I was like, this is not a good look for YouTube. That's why when she said YouTube helped her overnight, they had to help her overnight, because if she was, and they know she got an audience nonetheless, right? Yeah. So they're like, yo, if she was to come back on here, because see, a lot of people don't know this, you know, what we're talking about, because we're content creators. So, but the thing is that but people can put two and two together. People are not dumb, you know. But it's like if there's a email, if she comes on here and say, yo, there's an email going out, you know, of YouTube, you know, saying this and doing this and blah blah blah, and it hacks your page, especially your YouTube, because basically they came to her for what they want in the email. You know what I'm saying? They want her YouTube, so they're gonna send her a YouTube message. You know what I'm saying? It's real cryptic, right? But it's not a good look on YouTube for her to say, yo, you know, YouTube has to stop that, because it's like, then it's going to give people an incentive not to answer anything YouTube sends, you know, now and in the future. So, you know, yeah, they had to help. They had to get that done overnight.
I mean, for the most part, you really should. You know this though. You really shouldn't have to answer much of anything YouTube sends. They usually tell you that.
That's what I said. That's why.
Unless I request some shit from them, bro. That's pretty much it. Yeah,
that's another reason why I was laughing. I was like, monetization. All they would do is ask you if you agree to the terms in your app or your studio creator app or something like that. You know.
Bro, that's why I've always been that even bugged me out, bro, when they told me, you know what I'm saying, like they were getting on, because there were a lot of my videos that I didn't monetize. You know what I'm saying? I might have used some, like I purposely left the monetization off, you know, just because I know it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, profanity and all that other shit. So rather than just getting don't even monetize the damn video, you know. And you know what I'm saying, they hit me up. They sent me an email like, look, we suggest you turn on the monetization because you're eligible for revenue sharing. You know what I'm saying? On this video. It's like, okay, so
I had to go down. I had to go down my list one day, and on a browser though. You know, you gotta do it on the browser instead of an actual app.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was only for like certain, you know, because certain music be part of the
that's good. They're looking out.
Creator partnership.
They make money too.
Yeah. So they're like, you know what I'm saying, we won't demonetize you for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we won't take all your monetization, but you know what I'm saying, the other creator whose music you use, they can share revenue with you. So you may want to turn your monetization on, some shit like that.
Right. Because they're already splitting it, whether you making money or not.
Yeah.
They're already splitting it. So that's how they look at it. You know what I'm saying? They do. Let me ask you a question. They do all your videos yellow, right? The $sign for the most part.
Oof. I get a lot of. I mean, you know, last weekend, I get.
I said I knew they had an umbrella over the space, bro. That shit.
Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of yellow and red, but there's things that turn green, and I'm like, really?
No, but you know, have those yellow videos. You can hit them up, and they'll turn it green.
Yeah.
They just assume.
I'll do that sometimes.
Yeah, they just assume though. They just we're just gonna put yellow on it because it's like, man, get the fuck out of here. you know, you'll put something that got nothing to do with something yellow. Like, what the hell? Yeah.
They'll say like sexually explicit content. It's like, no, it's just excessive profanity. Right. That's what I get, you know what I'm saying? And they'll turn me red and then they'll turn me yellow. You know what I'm saying? If I'll dispute that or something. You know? Right. And every now and then I'll go green.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll hit me up like a few months later and they're like, nah, bro, you're yellow or you're red. You know?
Yeah, that's just a hassle. But she said, I click. They said click the link below, and she said as soon as I clicked the link, it started. It started a download. I was like, "Whoa, what?" So yeah, man, they probably cut all her shit off from her browser. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Some kind of, I don't. I mean, I guess you need more than a VPN. But yeah, you ain't supposed to be clicking random links.
Mm-hmm. They'll never send you a link. They'll rather send you an accept term agreement thing before they'll send you any type of link or anything like that.
Yeah, they'll usually send you something that sends you to your own studio. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. Like it'll send you to your own studio. But
yeah, they got her from the browser because they definitely wasn't using the app. The app is the biggest snitch out there.
Yeah. You can't do shit on it, really. I know that the Android app, I can't do nothing on it.
Yeah. What's going on, Curlin? Shout outs to Curlin M in the building. All right. So let's see what she's talking about, because she giving up some gems, but you know, half the people she talking to, a good 75% of the people she talking to don't know what the hell she's talking about. But
about the VPN, because if they have certain control of your computer, they can just disable the VPN blocker. And so
let me know if you want to chime in on something that she said, okay?
All right.
Yeah, that's how they got in. Very, very organized. And a VPN won't stop you from being hacked. All it does is hides your ISP address, which does give you certain amounts of information. People can find out certain things by your ISP, but I have a VPN blocker. I do have one of those. But a VPN blocker is not going to stop you from a hacker, especially if the way that they're hacking is to send you a link and then you download it onto your computer. So a VPN wouldn't stop that, but I do have a VPN, and trust and believe I bounce my VPN all over this planet. My VPN might be in Argentina tomorrow. It might be in Maui today. So you don't know.
So that right there, look, like what she's saying about the VPN is true. But what she's saying though is that they got a direct hit. Like they got the main computer that they needed. They got a device. You know what I'm saying? If somebody's hacking, they got to get like your phone or your computer. The computer is actually better. All right, the computer is actually better than the phone. So they got her main device. What's going on, Aaron? Why not? This is live, broski. Yeah, DSB.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation. Yeah, because of inflammation. Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation. Yeah. And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans. Yeah. Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. This stupid.
Oh, God.
This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
You kill a member at Freedom.
Oh my God. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Auntie, we're gonna see if we can put the let's see if we can put Auntie's link in the chat. Also, how was the purge, man? You over there doing the Lord's work. Did they get it all out or they still want more?
Oh no, I mean they never get it all out, bro. They never get it all out, but it's a fun weekend. It's a fun
Hell
weekend.
yeah, man. I was like, man, look, they they about to request a purge from you next week. I'm like, shoot, man.
Yeah, they always do, and that's it. They gotta wait. You know what's up. They gotta wait. But
I hope they're able to like and appreciate your more deeper your more deeper content and stuff like that. Because unfortunately, like on YouTube, it's like one of those places where it's like they will try to sell you this one particular type of subscriber and shit like that. And then when you talking about some deep shit, it's like, nigga, okay, we did that last week. We're on some deep shit now. Like we're like you still want a purge? And they're like, yes. And it's like, okay, well, wait till I do a purge show or something. You know what I'm saying? I hope they like, embrace your more like real content. Like,
to be honest, like a lot of people have, like that opened me up. I got a lot of new subscribers. Like last week, like a lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot.
Hell yeah. I saw you were pushing 400-500 people. I said, shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
I got a lot of new subscriber, and people been going to like a lot of old videos and content stuff like that. And they have. So I got a good reception about some of that content that didn't necessarily get all of those views.
That's good, man. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that because you definitely deserve it. You've been working hard, and like honestly, you bring something new to the table, man. You're gonna be in the big leagues, bro. Now the big dudes gonna be trying to copy off you.
I'm cool with that because I copied a bunch of them. If that's what y'all want to say, I copied people. Some people saying I copied them. I'm like, whatever. I just took some good things and try to add things to me.
It's a difference, man. You pay homage though. You will say, hey, I got this from here. So what's the problem? Nobody can never have a problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see that's what we here for. We're supposed to be.
You didn't have to say shit, right? You didn't have to like, I didn't have to say shit. The fuck?
Yeah,
But nah, man. I mean, we're seeing a lot of people move into this space. Like even on the show earlier on the show, I was sharing Ace Metaphor. He's having like a manosphere wilding out. He's like the manosphere Nick Cannon now. You know what I'm saying? He's doing like a wild. You've seen some of a little bit of his show, right? Some of the clips.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, like it's what you call it, and you be by Lapeef. I barely be over there, but you be by Lapeef. You see Mr. Keep It 100 on there. He tapped in with. So
I don't go to Lapeef much, but I'll check it out from time to time.
Yeah, he tapped in. So this shit is crazy, man. Where this stuff is going, but I want you to say as much as you can and tell as much as you can about like the purge and what you doing here and keep all of those videos, bro, because you're gonna need them in the future when people start biting your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that shit got a month and it got a date on it. That's really the beauty of what we do, how we stamp something. That man,
just so everybody knows, even if for whatever reason something happens, that shit is all backed up. It's all backed up. We got it all.
Yeah, you got your stamps. Yeah, because you like
the exception of them 5 hours that they got bombed on Sunday, with the exception of
I heard about it. I didn't know if it was real or not. Okay, but all it is, it's a date to say, yo, I was here, and this is what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? You were on your job. So if another bigger network or something, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We gotta start moving like white people. If somebody bite off you, bro, let it go for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You know how like the niggas they let it go for a minute to be like, okay, I see this person really making something. Then you throw that shit out. Hey, you know what I'm saying? If you have a kid,
Yeah, then that's why I said, look, man, we just wanted to have some fun. I know in a few hours I'm gonna have an interview with Bayou Bunny's gonna interview me. You know what I'm saying? Just like she interviewed you.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I'll be going over there for that.
Oh man, shout outs to Marco. My
She
bad,
don't
bro.
ask me, but I heard whatever. It's whatever. It's gonna be wild, but yeah.
That's gonna be awesome, and she got the interview like right after the Almighty Purge. So you know, is that you gonna do one more closing out the summer? Got to.
I'm not. I'm gonna do it. We're working on another event. You know what I'm saying? But it's not gonna be the Purge. It'll likely be elsewhere. I don't. You know, and that's the thing. I can't tell everybody what's going on until it's time to pop it off because people be trying to.
You gonna fuck around and own the WWF, man. You're gonna be doing like Backlash, Starrcade, SummerSlam. You know how like Vince McMahon had like all the different events for wrestling. You had like Backlash. What's another one? Raven.
I never lied, bro. That's where I got the idea from. To do the events. That's the model I tried to follow. Was
right, but the Purge is your WrestleMania.
Yeah, the year end. That one was like SummerSlam. So we've been planning the summer thing for like the last year. We just we didn't get to do it last year, and you didn't want the novelty to wear off. So I was like, whatever, hold off until the end of the year, and then it was a toss up between doing spring break or summer. But I got to give a shout out to the team for kind of like just keeping things under wraps. We knew the date it was going to be like 2 months ago or about 3 months ago. We knew that. We started preparing for it. You know what I'm saying? The collabo with Team Fatty was in place like two months ago, and we had to keep that under wraps too, because people be hating, bro. People just
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That it's good that you're recording everything, so if anything happened in the future,
Yeah. So I'm just glad everything popped off. Shout out to El Nixon and PC Beautifully Animated. All the moms that helped out and Team Fatty, with the collabo, because that helped things to go real smoothly right at the right time.
Shout outs to El Nixon. And y'all, everybody in the chat too, make sure y'all subscribe to the Best Reaction Videos. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Best Reaction Videos in the building. Marco Grande got a really good fucking channel. If you want to see some of the most beautiful women you've ever seen on YouTube, ever. Real, not, how YouTube has how they film their videos, like it's like, oh yeah, that's YouTube quality. Nah, I'm talking about some real, you know what I'm saying, some real reaction videos, and listen to some good music and just vibe out. Hey man, that's the channel for you. All right. Shout outs to the Best Reaction Videos in the building, Marco. And he says salute. Shout outs to Auntie. Yes.
So salute Marco Grande, man. Salute, fam.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So I'm glad, man. I hope they embrace the deeper content because you got a lot to offer, and in terms of and I know you just getting started. So it's like, you gotta really put 2 and 2 together and stuff like that. I hope they really, quality.
I've been in comments on a bunch of old videos and stuff like that. Like people got to hold the membership since it's cheap. And I'm sorry, anybody that wanted to see the replay, it'll be public eventually, I believe. But I had to put it behind the paywall because I've been getting random.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
Random timestamp flags and stuff like that. And just let that die down for a little bit and let them fish through 48 hours and pay for it. Let them fish through that.
Well, the crazy thing too, I've been learning this during the music streams, and this is something that I want to pass off to you. Maybe there might be something that you have laying around that you can test it out on. So you can actually monetize your mistakes too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not telling you to do this, right? I'm not saying to leave up the raw footage, even with the porn bombing. But guess what? If you mention that, like, yo, we even got shit was crazy, we even got porn bomb, whoop-de-whoop, and you left all of that in there, I'm telling you, it's the most insane shit to think about.
No, but it was my bad because I ended up losing it. And that was my bad because I didn't have it backed up on StreamYard. I didn't have it on a, you know what I'm saying? Like
Google got it. Google get that shit right for you.
Yeah, well, shit, I don't have access to it. Yeah, I'm sure they probably could. It was just usually I got plenty of backup hours. I usually don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't delete stuff. I'll just buy more hours, you know, to back stuff up.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're doing it that way. Oh, okay.
I had just passed it. You know what I'm saying? Just passed it by like maybe 3 or 4 hours, bro.
And they didn't give you.
That's my bad for not being prepared for that.
But they usually give it to you. They didn't give it to you. They stopped it. Well, yeah, you kind of, you know, we go.
They stopped at 8 hours over my limit. You know what I'm saying? Oh. And remember, at that point, I was we were like 40 something hours, dog. We were like 42 hours into it. You know what I'm saying?
So they gave you a courtesy 8 hours, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah. Just because instead of like clipping it in the beginning of one stream, you know what I'm saying? And that's my bad because it only would have cost me like 57 more cents or whatever to prorate it or something.
Oh,
like
did you
for the extra hours? I just forgot to hit it.
You couldn't talk to anybody over there to be like, hey,
it was too late because we had to delete it that fast. Like we just deleted it that fast. We fired up another one and went the whole 12. So it's almost like it didn't happen.
You can fuck around and get that back from Google.
That's what people were saying. They were like, yo, put that on Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Put that on Patreon and do that. And I'm like, yeah, I would have, and I'll remember that next time. But there's a lot of things that we gotta fix.
I'm gonna make a commercial. I'm gonna run it on my show, but I was thinking about sharing it out too. I was gonna make a commercial with some of the. I'm gonna come up with a list and get some of the best channels in our sector, and just make a commercial and just run it on the channel. So everybody can subscribe to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Stuff like that should have been getting done in the space. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I think that's a good idea. I'll just make some content this week and come up with a nice commercial, but something where I can give to everybody. So if there's some names on there or, group of people on there that everybody rock with, we can all do that. Cause sometimes, you need a 2-minute break or,
just to change the scenery because bro, just like you said, sometimes the content's deeper, even if it's somebody in the sector you don't really mess with. Every now and then they got some decent content. Like, you know what I'm saying? You've seen a lot of just wilding and yelling and dragging and roasting. But you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of them people hit me up and they're like, yo, like when I'm breaking down the police searches or the contracts and stuff like that, or you know what I'm saying, when we talking about the relationship topics and divorce and shit like that, like they're like, yo, we like those videos. Like we like those. We get a lot of that over there. So it's something, it's a good way to grow. You know what I'm saying? It's a good way to grow and just to have a variety of content. And every now and then, luckily for me, I'm saying I was able to use one event and a theme to kind of bring people over. You know what I'm saying? To bring people over, but that it'll open you up to.
Well, I mean, one thing, and I know you know this already. A lot of the stuff that I'm saying is preaching to the choir, but at the same time, we chop up game. It's like you're creating your own ecosystem too. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Like everybody comes up together, or you create because if you ever look at your analytics, you know how they say like other people that watches your channel, the other channel that you're, that's an ecosystem. That's the ecosystem because you can say stuff that happened on some of those channels. Like I was in Kevin Samuels' algorithm for the longest fucking time. And a lot of shit changed once I got out of his algorithm, as you can see. But I was in his algorithm for the longest fucking time. So in a weird way, some of the stuff that he covered, it was kind of, all right, touch on that. Because everybody that was listening probably heard his opinion on it. Or sometimes Obsidian. There's something Obsidian would touch on. He's in my algorithm. Even a lot of people I don't like, they in my algorithm too. I mean, your audience goes everywhere. So you can clearly see where the audience go, clear as day, and what's going on in the engagement and blah, 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 all that other jazz. So, shout outs to Marco. Marco said, why you got that bald, why you got that old bald hole on the screen? She got hacked, Marco. Apparently for less than a day. If you went over
that bald hole,
If you went over to Cynthia, if you went over to Cynthia G's channel, bro, you too could have got some Call of Duty tips and tricks on how to hack your Call of Duty and your Roblox. Brothers got to play their Roblox and those are all hacker games. All the games that they were doing over there, Auntie, I was like, oh, this can't be a black man, bro. Can't somebody where I'm at out here hack their ass like this could not be a black man. Yeah, she got hackerino.
But I want to kind of pivot a little bit. I just want everybody to know, because I know I kind of ran it last night. I wanted to freestyle it because I don't write speeches and shit like that. But either way,
you can't.
Kuda's about to blow up. Nah, bro, you about to blow up. I'm gonna personally ask you though. I know I got to do a members only stream like next week.
No, you good, man. I appreciate it.
Talking about it's got to strictly be members only. But we're gonna talk about I like to talk about just what I'm saying, equipment, aesthetics, show quality, and stuff like that. So we definitely want you on that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
hey, look,
we're gonna talk about sound. We're gonna talk about
anything
visual,
you need
video. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, anything you need me for, bro. You got that out the gate, because like I'm there. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, people?
I just step their game up. I just do.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we could talk about. Most definitely. You said members only. That's
I mean, it's nothing perfect. We can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't get a game away, but you know what I'm saying. We couple dollars, $2 a month, man. I can get some of that good game, and if we don't charge nothing for it, people ain't gonna appreciate it. And
right. I wanted to show you too, Gumroad. I'm putting out a lot of products on Gumroad. So what you're creating, even if you do like, let's say Patreon, they're like they're digital products, basically, online quote unquote assets. They're gonna be called that going into the future, talking about the metaverse. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. It's actually funny. We're actually creating content that's gonna be played later on the metaverse, right? Yeah, I know. That shit is fucking wild. I sat back one day and I was thinking, and I was like, hey, the shit that we're doing right. This is metaverse television right here.
Yeah,
man. Look.
And for this particular one, bro, I learned a lot about video editing, and I still don't know shit about video editing. So I'm thanking people for the help that I got.
Know the basics. You actually know, because you actually watch videos a little bit different when you think about it when you go into editing. But you just gotta learn the basics, like the J cut and B-roll and stuff. It's actually really not hard. It's not hard, but it does take time and it does take prep. So
I just know who I was working with, and I was working. You know what I'm saying? I had my team remote that's not with me, and then I had a couple people in house, like physically with me in house, that were helping me put a lot of the promotional clips and stuff together to kind of hype everybody up. And you know what I'm saying? Just being able to make what I'm thinking happen on the screen. I'm like, y'all know, good shit, because I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know where to start.
You're good. You actually know the first step to video making, audio.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Because usually when people don't know how to really get their audio together on their videos, they just take out the original audio and put music on. That's why TikTok is so easy.
And this is why like people pissed off. They're like, oh, we want to just leave us all up here. It's like, yeah, but with the audio, I can't clip this. Like, we can't clip it. Later on, it's just not a good show for the audience. When everybody's when it's 10 people yelling at each other, like, can't hear nothing.
Right.
You just can't. Your microphones ain't designed to do that. It's just not designed for everybody to yell over each other.
It's weird though. I think they have AI out right now. I wouldn't think to use it for that situation, but they got AI out right now that can separate stems. I don't know if you were to, like, let's say, insert a piece of like a radio show or a podcast into it, will it be able to separate anybody? Because you could be able to do it and just turn certain things up and down, which is slight audio editing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it can be done. It's just I'm not doing it for that event.
It's tedious. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm really about to sit down for like 2 hours and turn niggas' voice up and down and shit. Fuck no.
I know people
and then
think doing some computer geek, bro. I don't have time to like sit there. That's why I said
that's
shout
how-
out my people.
That's how
man.
certain people get paid.
Yeah.
That's how certain people get paid. But you know, the funny thing is that we got so much nigga nerds in the manosphere. We shouldn't have to do this.
Agreed.
Bro, we should not have to do this, bro. That's the shit that I be talking about that fucks me. I'm like, obviously we are tech dudes. We have an interest in it, right? But we shouldn't have to do this. We got other stuff to do. It's like, God damn, nigga, I gotta be the whole team. I mean, obviously, if you want something done right, you know, DIY, you do it yourself. But God damn, you gotta be the whole manosphere.
Yeah,
on one channel.
That's what I. Hey, it's not just this sector or subsector. It's not. That shit's going on all over the place. You know. Now, one thing I can respect.
Start using AI like shit.
One thing I can respect about, you know what I'm saying, the manosphere, they'll just pretend like they don't know who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? They'll pretend like you don't exist, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing your thing. But them other folks over there, they will attack your channel. They will attack you. They will, you know what I'm saying? They will attack your supporter. They are not playing, and they will do it as soon as they find out about you.
Yeah.
You know? They are not bullshitting, bro. Like you got our viewers. You are a threat. You got to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the bullshit we go through, I'm not going to say it protects us, but to a certain degree, at least it marginalizes certain things. But, bro, nah, man, you know. Oh, man.
I mean, that's the microcosm. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, don't let them talk about this high value stuff, because even these folks that claim they high value and they on top of it and they big YouTube, they trying to ban you too. You know? They're trying to ban you, and, you know what I'm saying? They wish they had the connection with the audience that you do.
Well, they're doing what Ace Metaphor does, because apparently, like I was looking at some of his videos he had over there. Guess who he had edited into some of his videos? Angry Man.
Mm-hmm. And shout out to him. He usually, you know what I'm saying, participates. You know what I'm saying? He don't have to come through and work with.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Did he made an appearance over there? I didn't hear that much.
You know what I'm saying? He's a former MVP, and he popped up. He came through twice. I think he hit the link like twice. You know what I'm saying? You know, Jessica came through, as she likes to do. Yeah. We had
man. I was gonna wait till like 11 days.
Or the ghost of Beasley came through.
Was it really Beasley? Because Nicer was saying that it was Beasley.
It was pretty much confirmed, dude. Through what is that? Voice recognition software. Voice recognition and DNA software. I think we were able to confirm that was it's him. Positive match, from what I heard. You know,
you remember Beasley's voice? Beasley had a distinct voice,
bro. That's what they said, man.
Man, I gotta hear this voice. I was gonna do.
It's on Nike Newtown. They got the actual clip, because I couldn't tell you the timestamp, but they got the clip from it.
I was gonna do a marathon stream reviewing The Purge.
Bro, you are more than welcome to do it too, bro.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a marathon stream. I was like, all right, I gotta wait 11 days. You know what I'm saying? Wait 11 days. So,
bro, anything you want, you know what I'm saying? Use them all, bro. Whatever, bro.
The ghost of Beasley made an appearance.
And that's what I mean. That's yeah.
That's what, yeah. Beasley reportedly had passed away last year, if I'm not mistaken. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I mean,
that right there is crazy too.
And he went at some other dead folks too. He said he had an issue with Kevin. He said he had an issue.
Oh my god!
And you gonna hear me say it on the clip? Like, hold up, man, they all dead. Like, you calling out dead people? Yeah.
I can't stand this space, bro. He said, I got an issue with Kevin. Yo,
first he said he was calling out Sinful the P, And I was like, yo, Sinful to P is dead, man.
What
He came up on the purge.
Oh,
I didn't know who it was. It was a different name. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Usually, like, Beasley was on my panel before, but Beasley is Beasley for president. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know. He came up with some random name. I'm like, bro, you calling out Dead Man at the Perch? He was like, oh, all right, my bad. Then I got problems with Kevin Samuels.
That's crazy. The guy that's supposed to be gone, beefing with all the gone people. Jesus. Jesus, peace, man. Wow. War Master said, ghetto folks never want to apply themselves. Nerds of the world unite. Yeah, the nerds are on, man. The nigga nerds are on fucking TikTok. Twitch.
Well, the problem is that they think a profession or a talent separates them from niggas. So you got.
Oh man, say that shit. All right, say that shit again. Say that shit again, bro.
Yeah, you got niggas with tech degrees and all types of talents that still act like niggas, and they thinking that they're separated or something. Like, nah, man, y'all still kind of acting like niggas, man. You know. So
fuck. You said the right shit. That's exactly. I couldn't really put it into how you put it into words. I couldn't really put it into words. Okay, so. There's a difference between geek, nerd, dork. Those are archetypes of quote unquote lames, as you know what I'm saying, as they want to describe it. So I mean, obviously, niggas only identify with educated lame or what you call it, Pookie and Ray Ray or whatever. We keep that stereotype on ourselves, right? And when you're actually dealing with archetypes of different type of dudes, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not all right. I might play a commercial. We might play the commercial, the Purge commercial soon, because that shows the different types of niggas. But what type of nigga do you think we're dealing with? Like, because that would definitely help. Because there's a lot of professional good cats here. There's a lot of real brothers here. There's a lot of play. We're dealing with Black America for real. Honestly,
it's a microcosm,
right? I mean, I don't give a damn about the variety. But what I'm saying is, if we had to choose like one specific type of niggas that we're dealing with, because we've been bamboozled, bro. It's not. I mean, it is the good guy. There's a bunch of good guys rolling around here, a bunch of evil niggas running around here too. But what I'm saying is, who what is the manosphere? Because it's not the educated nerdy type. No. Some of them are sprinkled in here. Some of the nerdy tech guys, you know, and let me tell you something. Half these tech dudes ain't even nerds. They gangster than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
It be dudes with grills and all kinds of shit. Like, yeah, I know about that computer.
Yeah, they don't. It's 2023. We all kind of nerd. Like by today's, if you put us all back in like 1995, we would all be nerds. Right. You know what I'm saying? Not even the technology that we would use just to live our daily lives. You put us back in 95, we'd be computer geek nerds.
Right. And I'm glad you said that, because earlier today I said, you know what's funny? We're trying to restore yesterday. And if you brought all of us back to 2001 right now, we'd be mad as shit. You couldn't call it Uber. You couldn't do nothing.
Bro, imagine what we would have to go through the text.
Yeah, bro. Send a postcard. You gotta hit 3 keys. You gotta hit send a postcard.
Yeah. Well, we had email then, but yeah. But damn sure wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, wasn't the DMs like we got them now, you know?
Like a chick back then will send you a video. Hey, look, I'm about to send you a video. And it's like her doing some nasty shit, but it's like in 720p, like she blocky, like you blocky. Like this ain't no 4K shit. You know? You said someday the Purge is gonna be so big, Elon and Mark man, listen. Hey, speak that shit into existence.
Yeah, we gonna let Kuda host it. Kuda will be sounding the horn.
Oh man, I couldn't do that, bro. No, but look, you know they about to get to a UFC fight?
Yeah.
I didn't know that shit. I was playing that shit on my yo. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Mark looking, I ain't gonna lie. Mark look like he'd take some shit down. He'd tear some shit up. But I ain't gonna lie, Elon look like he got that one punch that you know. They'll put
I'm
you
like,
on your
I
ass.
don't know what type of martial arts and shit like that these people be practicing, and ain't nothing for them to hide. Just like they got a personal trainer, bro, they'll get a damn, you know what I'm saying, a martial arts instructor or some shit like that for an hour, 2 hours out the day.
No, I saw Mark doing jujitsu. He did a single leg takedown, got into side control, and trapped arms and stuff. I seen him put a dude in a triangle. I mean, an arm bar.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, you don't know what type of training these people go through in their spare time. No?
Yeah.
Real. Some of these people lethal weapons, dude.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. Look, we definitely getting into the game. Hold on. We shout outs to everybody here. We've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and support. Hold on. Let's get back into Sin and see what she talked about. Speaking of tech, because the tech guy would have been did this if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm getting at. A tech guy would have been did this at some point. You know what I'm saying?
No. You got a con man that was able to get her like he did. That's what it sounds like to me. That ain't just. I mean, yeah, there's tech involved, but there's also like.
But that sounds like he wrote an AI.
This is a real scam. I think she was just a victim of a real scam. You know what I'm saying? This was not some shit put together just to take Cynthia G down. I don't think.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A tech guy would have put it together to take Cynthia G down. But I kind of, when you said that, I kind of got a double entendre too, because I thought you was like, he's not the only guy to get her. I thought you were gonna talk about Rob Perkins, because I'm like, oh yeah, Rob got her too. You know, Sid is a goofy chick. She's a goofy chick, man. I'm surprised she didn't pull up. I know she knows about the bird
scam. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, enough people know about it now, to the point where I'm like, I don't even believe that there's people that don't really know about it. You know, larger creators who don't know it. People have heard about it. You know.
Now we putting that shit on the floor. So if anybody, you know, copies your shit, hey, let the bag build. You know.
That's only one official. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, hold on.
Since day one.
Well, you know what too, but you revolutionize it in your own way too, because you got a different set of conditions that it's under. You know how we were saying like Lapeef really did the thing on the bounty thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But see, if it's just a regular panel and it's not something that warrants a real bounty, see how that works?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you purchase somebody, you like, man, listen, we out here, we raiders or whatever. I'm holding down my hood. But I got enough money to put a bag on somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But that's really what it is.
James Keels was the only one that somebody paid $200 to get rid of, bro. that was it. Yeah.
Shout outs to
and them chicks was going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? At it with each other. One chick came in on you supposed to. She was like, whatever, I got $200 worth of credit. Like, I'm sitting up here. I got $200 to lock myself. She came up there in like the first hour, like, yo, I got $200. I wish a motherfucker would for the next 12 hours. That's kind of how you're supposed to do it. You know?
Yeah. You gotta go in the casino with some money. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. And that'll keep people from trying to be like, all right, I'm already in the hole. I'm already.
Mm-hmm. Yo, man, that's fucking wild, man. Yo, shout outs to Bunny. If y'all aren't subscribed to Bunny's channel, man, I told y'all. I fucking told y'all. Y'all ain't subscribed to Bunny, man. Look, that's gonna be a fire fucking interview. Are y'all doing it this weekend?
No, we're doing it in a few hours. I want to take.
Oh, Sunday. Yeah. All right, shout outs to Bunny.
We're doing it tonight. We're doing it tonight. We're doing it in like 2 hours.
Yes. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, we in there. Oh hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna stay live. Fuck that. Hell yeah, we in there.
We're doing it in like 2 hours. At least that's what we're scheduled for now. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll drop the links and head over. Hell to the All right. Oh shit. All right. Let's run through this. All right. Let's go. Hold on.
My VPN be everywhere. I have one of those, but this is very strategic, organized hacking. And like I said,
let me know too if you want to chime in, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
bandits literally don't have the intellectual capacity to do this because bandits are too restricted to their. Let me tell y'all how dumb bandits are. Let's just get into this right now. Because you got these bandits all over the place, 24 hours. They didn't even let 2 days go by. They didn't even find out whether this was going to be temporary or permanent. Some of them would actually say,
oh no, we do this on site. Hell, the nigga said they ain't let 2 days go by. Oh hell no, we do it on site. They didn't let 2 days when Kevin died go by, not to use him as a you
got people stalking her channel every day because there's a petition going out to get rid of her. So every day they checking to see if that shit came to pass. And they wait on her to flip up and say something crazy, so she know that I can wait 2 days. Like no,
exactly. And her folks would say something. They ain't waiting for the shit to fall. You know? Oh fucking here we go. And the crazy part is, man, we living in a day and time, right? A gay black man helped her get her channel back. And she would still put this on black men. A young black boy, a black male and a boy, also young, shot another black man and saved his mother. Guess who they blame? Black man. Like, nigga, are y'all trying to congratulate us or assassinate us? Which one?
I don't even listen to all that.
We know
it's stupid. We know it's stupid.
No, but this is the thing, Auntie. It gets no worse than that. The person you save attacking you. It could have went the other way. Oh, let's celebrate black men. You know what? Y'all always protecting us and not giving y'all. Oh, they'll never say that. Oh, nigga. I'm in the doghouse. I say that. They'll never say that. That old man, niggas was talking about that old man, and then until they found out a woman filmed it. That old man that walked out of that carry out. I was the look on his face. I was right there. I knew exactly where he was at with it. He was like, all right, let me get the fuck up out of here. I guess I ain't getting my Chinese food tonight. I guess I ain't gonna get my Chinese food tonight because he walked out of that shit and then bap. He knew you in Chicago. He knew what he was getting. You gotta be, nigga. Y'all be trying to talk to these little young savages. Fuck Tay. I'm not trying to talk to no Tay Savage. I'm not trying to talk to none of them young niggas. Talk to the old people in Chicago that been there for a long time. Like, nigga, first of all, why are you still here? And second of all, give us some real life survival tips. The fuck? Nobody worried about no goddamn Tay Savage or 051 whoever. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody worried about that shit.
That's real.
Got mad at that old man. He an old man for a reason. Half them niggas in Chicago don't live to get that age. Not all them old niggas out there. The person you want to talk to got Savage in their name. All right.
Yo, fucking War Master is going all the way in on Sin right now. Going all the way in on Sin.
Let me check the chat. Hold on. Let me scroll
so is
over.
Marco.
Marco said Wiggiana. Yo, War Master said Optimus Wig, Wigatron, Bumblewig. Bumblewig. Oh man. All right, give me 1 second. Let me think of something clever off air. All right, let's listen to this. Hold on.
Sitting up talking about G got hacked. G lost her channel. And
we should see if some women did some content on Cynthia G getting hacked. Bet she ain't gonna say nothing about that though.
And it gone forever, and she ain't gonna get it back. That was Bandit's attitude. And it's like, shut your raggedy dusty ass up, Bandit. All you doing is showing me how much power I got over you at the end of the day. Bandits are bitches. They're running around here crying and whining over one woman, one black woman. Listen, this is what's so have y'all heard Little Kim's song Revolution, where there's a verse in there and she says, the funny thing about it, I'm a bitch, but got niggas running from me like the Olympics? That part right there. It's that part right there that sums up what these you running from one woman. Y'all sit up here
Oh my God, Sin, you old baby.
I'm about to say, who the hell quotes Lil Kim lyrics?
I was just doing you. I'm like, yo, Sin, you quoting Little Kim? You can't even connect.
Let her know a black man wrote that shit. I bet bread on it. So,
bro, Sin not quoting Lola Brooke, all them other cats. Who are the shorties listening to nowadays? We know because we outside. Lotto. They're listening to fucking Lotto, Lola Brooke. Who the other girls that was on? They listen to Glorilla, Cardi B, sometimes Nicki Minaj. They're listening to Ice Spice. This motherfucker said Little Kim. Jesus, peace. Shout outs to everybody here. We are 4 hours and 50 minutes into the podcast. If you guys are enjoying today's show, make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in and subscribe. Yeah, they're listening to Sexy Red. I pussy pink, my booty hole brown, like the real Sexy Red. Ignore that. Oh man, but you want to talk about niggas? Okay, all right. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Make sure you guys support today's show. Let's go. All right, let's get back into this. This motherfucker quoted Little Kim.
You're talking about
Little Wig.
How alpha you are. You sit up here and talk about how somebody can submit to you, but you sitting up here running, crying over what one woman is saying on YouTube as if you don't have to click on the video to listen to it. Bandits could just choose to not watch the video, but then they won't have no content. Bandits could just choose to not watch the video, but because they're masochists, because they're gluttons for punishment, and because, like I told y'all, the only people that
the word bandit is insane.
They like is people who don't like them. Bandits only like people who drag them. Bandits only like people who see that they are not to be valued because they are nothing as bitches. That's why they continue to look. They continue to look because they're the part of them that's attracted to me telling them how much of a nothing ass, dusty ass, no resource having ass, crying ass, barely literate ass bitch that they are.
Oh, Flo Millie's awesome. I like Kali Uchis, but she's doing like a different type of music. Man, I gotta put y'all on to Ombre. She's dykish, but she is very likeish. All right. You said, yeah, the real Sexy Red, not a YouTube strag.
I believe got like what 2 X's and 2 Y's, something like that.
Yeah, XXY. Yeah. I didn't know she used to hang around FBG Duck. Interesting. Same thing with Miss Natural. Same thing, small world, Make sure y'all understand this. The internet makes the world smaller. All right, let's go.
The fact of the matter is I have a lot of power over these bandits. And that's why they running around sitting there trying to throw a dusty parade all over the YouTube. So y'all don't know y'all dusting up these YouTube streets? Like, you don't know that? You don't know that even if this channel went tomorrow, I have like 2 other channels that already have subs on them that are already monetized that I can use. So you don't know that I would just start another channel. And like I said on my post, drag the skid marks out of y'all draws. So y'all don't think that I would just do that. And you would think that they would know that, but bandits are dumb. So for the people who don't know that, let me just tell y'all something. So this would be the 4th time that I've lost this particular channel. This a hacking attempt where I did.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I've sat on panels and argued with this woman in real time. Cynthia G is a fucking gator, bro. She's a fucking gator, bro.
I tried to tell her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she gonna double down, bro. The gator's like, this is my answer for life. It's just gonna bite down, and whatever it's gonna be is gonna be. Gators get killed by eels. Them niggas gonna bite down into 1,000 volts, and guess what? They're gonna go even harder. It's gonna be like,
I tell them, bro, hey, I'm down for the debate. I tried to get one with her. I tried to get one with Chrissy. I tried to get one with a few of them. But
you're gonna land it. You're gonna land it. I
pick right here. I'm gonna have a balanced breakfast before I get at her. You bet that, because that's an annoying chick right there, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna land it, bro. You gonna land it. I know how persistent you are. You are going to land it.
That was a while ago. I kind of let them be.
Do it again. Do it again. As long as you show up.
Get it back up.
Yeah, get in her ecosystem. Do it again. It don't matter as long as you show up. I'm glad you said that. As long as you show up, do it again because you're gonna get that. What I'm saying too is like, you know, she a damn gator. She not gonna let that shit go. So, Jesus. Try to get Paris. I think you might get Paris Milan first though. If you got the Paris, you gonna get Paris Milan first, Ant.
Like I said, I gotta check out it, bro. I'll try to get one with whoever be talking that crazy shit, bro.
It seems like the women are turning up. They're gonna be running this summer, man. You said, can she just take her wig and go home? Beta wigs have nothing to say. Marco said she got it back in the wig of. He said she got her channel back in the wig of. She got a Tyrannosaurus wig. Yo, shit.
Didn't have control over it. This will make number 4. In the past 3 times, this channel has gotten deleted by YouTube. Okay. Now, it is very rare when YouTube reinstates a channel that they took down 1 time. I've had this channel reinstated after YouTube took it down 3 times.
Oh my God.
And in each of those situations, guess what I did? I went and made another channel and commenced to dragon ban it. It would be the same thing I would do now.
God,
like
if you get her, bro. Oh man, just bro. Don't even go to work tomorrow, bro. Hey, I'm out. Bro. I'm out, baby. Man, she's a fucking gator. How long you think she can stand the purge? She don't got stamina, man. She don't got stamina. I don't think she can do it for the long haul.
Yeah, I mean, if I kept her up there like 1-on-1 with people, I mean, it depends. It depends on who she's.
Try to get an hour. If she try to get an hour, bro, like look, just give me a good hour.
It depends on who she's up there with, dude. Because yeah, she's gonna want to talk, and people ain't gonna let her talk. You know?
Well, what I'm saying is that you know the history, so you'll know who to let up because other people, you know, they just want to yell at something, so it's just gonna be a waste of time.
Basically, yeah.
Like if Angry Man, that'd be crazy. Because Angry Man, he got some accolades. I know a lot of people don't like him, but he do got some accolades. You know, he had her submissive on one of the Manosphere Manias back in the day. Like he had her like I'm talking about on that submissive shit. So
like, all she got to do is click the link, man. Somebody, they're gonna come out.
Yeah. Take that. You can take that one to the bank. You said YouTube took her. Oh God, YouTube took her wig down. She just buys a new one, right? Cynthia G versus Angry Man on the Purge. There you go. See, Young J dropped it there. There you go. That's what I'm saying. That'll be a legendary showdown because they got bad blood. You know what I'm saying?
It'll work too. I mean, something like that would work. Like those two going at it would work.
Yeah, and both of them are up right now too. So that she might actually. I'm gonna tell you the truth. She would jump at that way faster than she would jump at it with Chrissy. See, no, for real, because like a Chrissy could really affect. You know what I'm saying? Things that she got going on pertaining to women. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Angry Man, it is what it is.
I mean, I've seen Cynthia, you know what I'm saying? She call in to Jason Black. You know, she'll pretty much go a few places. So you never know. But that's one of the cool things about the person. I don't know who's coming up. You know what I'm saying?
And she knows about it. We know that.
I thought about giving special invites in the beginning. You remember. Because I think you passed me the baton for the first announcement stream. So and then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I ain't inviting nobody. Who comes.
Yeah, if you know. Yeah.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
I think that's a good way too. Word of mouth is always gonna beat everything. You know.
I made sure, you know what I'm saying, any promotion I do is in limited places. You know what I'm saying? And just let other people talk about it, you know.
Word of mouth, yeah. word of link, you know, hit the link. Oh, but yeah, Sin knows about it, so that's good. And AM knows about it, so you never know. And let me tell you something. Like you said, other than people knowing about it, you'll be surprised who watched the whole thing. All of them numbers, bro. Just know out of every 10 person in there, somebody that's a somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I mean, we had it was a lot of views. Let's put it like that. It was a lot of views over the a lot of views.
Before and after.
Yeah, even with putting it on, you know, members only and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of views, more than we've had. Yeah, definitely more than we had for that event. So a lot of people did see it and tuned in, and I'm glad that a lot of people was entertained by it. Like people were like, "Damn, it wasn't just hype, but you delivered too." So glad for that.
Hell yeah! And I know you stop it and throw on the foghorn and that should be like, damn, what's about to happen? You got good at that. You know when to stop that shit. I'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So I was like, I gotta do a review, man, because I'm never around long enough to catch the full thing. Like I catch segments and then I need to get back on time out here, man. You know. All right, so Cynthia got her channel back, and tell people about the gator. Gators are gonna do gator things, man. She gonna bite down. She overbites. Gators bite down so hard, y'all. Do you know you can hold their mouth closed? That's how hard they bite down. You know. Mm-hmm. You said AM wouldn't waste a nut on her hair. God damn, LaShawn. Y'all older cats know what the hell to say sometimes, and then sometimes it'd be like, "Whoa, all right, we'll take that." AM has standards. He won't belittle himself. Hell yeah, he'll talk to Cynthia. Man, what? He can't wait to run into Cynthia G. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's been done. That's been done. Like we haven't seen them go at it.
Let her go up on the panel. All kinds of niggas you wouldn't think gonna pop up out of the cut that specifically talk to her. Niggas will come down from the clouds. Shit. Hey man, you gonna get it. You said, oh shit, I can't read War Master's comment.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. This is the 4th time I've lost this channel, and here is the 4th time that I've gotten it back. And that's the biggest problem bandits have. I want y'all to know that's the biggest problem bandits have. The biggest problem is that bandits have seen me lose my channel multiple times, not just this one, but the other one too, because I have another channel that already has nearly 60,000 subs on it. Why wouldn't I just get on that channel, build it up to 125K subs and continue dragging you? Like, why wouldn't I just do that? Like, wouldn't I just do that? But that's the problem that they have, is that they keep getting happy and because they're watching my channel, or what they think is the demise of my channel. And it's not really the demise. That's the problem that they're having. And all they want to do is cling on to one thing. And it's like, bandits, if you want me to go away, you could just stop watching the video, dummy. Stupidity link. The way that you get me to go away, at least away from your life, is to stop watching the video, dummy. But just as surely as you were dumb enough to go celebrate after 24 hours, didn't even wait a week to see if you could at least wait. Had these dumb bandits waited 2 days, 2 days, all they could have waited was 2 days. Look 2 days into the future to say, well, maybe even if this is a hack situation, she might get it back. And now bandits are like, well, we still won because her channel was the target for hackers. Yeah, every content creator who has 100,000 subs or above is a target for hackers. That's how they determine whether they're going to hack you or not, is by your channel size. There have been people who have had millions of subs who have gotten hacked, and they've gotten their channels back as well. The reason I got my channel back is because I went to YouTube, and then I had Themis and Yanni helping, in addition to.
No, the reason why you got your channel back is because it looks bad on YouTube to say that there's a brand of emails going out there from YouTube hacking YouTubers. So it wasn't actually a channel dispute. It was actually you saying, "Hey, there's a new form of hacking going on right now, or another form of hacking that you guys dealt with in the past before. This ain't the first time this happened. Is going on right now. YouTube just want to get them people, so they'll give you whatever you want. They be like, yo, I'm trying to get them. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you got your shit back. And it happened faster because the Twitter method that I've been telling people to do. Shout outs to Marco. Marco, if y'all go check out the show I did with Marco, I talked about it in depth. You know, my bad, Auntie, jump in.
No, I was just about to say, look, it's a bad look, and not only that, she's a moneymaker for YouTube. So, and she's, you know what I'm saying, she just like the rest of us. You're a partner with YouTube, so they're gonna accommodate you. It's clear. It was a clear as day hack. That ain't your content that's up there now. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing that's relevant to any of your videos. They got to give you your shit back. You know, it's a bad.
That Call of Duty hack was fire, though.
Huh?
I might have to run back that Call of Duty hack. Yeah, that Call of Duty hack. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, shit. All right, let me find out something. Hold on. Y'all got a League of Legends one? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking that shit up. But nah, man. No, you're right. I agree. But see, people won't know that unless they do what we do, you know. And I ain't gonna lie, man. We're boutique YouTubers, you know. We kind of go above and beyond. We kind of do everything that people in the future are going to be doing normally, you know. But anyway, we're gonna be up there, bro. I already know that for a fact. You know, we're gonna be up there.
You're coming up. That's why I just wanted to address everybody on that. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just you. A bunch of folks that nobody know who the hell they are about to blow up within the next few months or years.
Yeah. And I gotta do this VPN.
It's like, yo, people been working. People work. People not working.
Hell yeah, most definitely, man. And I appreciate it. I gotta. Speaking of VPNs, I gotta set my thing down. Every time I set this thing down in Houston or Miami, it'd be under 30 people here, man. I'm like, what the hell is going on? But I don't give a damn. I'm an entertainer, so anybody that's here, I still give them a show. But god damn, you know, it's like, well, hey, it is what it is. Let's do the show, you know. So I'm gonna say this. Some of what Cynthia G is saying is true. What we're telling you in the manosphere is definitely true. For the most part, I know this side. You know, I don't know about the other side, but you know, I think also too. You know, because she said the email had a video script in it. It had all kinds of different stuff. YouTube will never do no shit like that. If they send you a video about monetization, bro, you gotta go into your fucking studio and then there's a nonchalant tab on the right side when you scroll down that says, hey, what's going on with YouTube and monetization this month and blah blah blah. YouTube don't do no shit like that. So, you know, they got her goofy ass real good. They got her real good. They got the main computer they needed too. That's crazy and fucked up at the same time, you know. But that's how they look at YouTubers like Cynthia, though. They're like, oh, she got over 100. She's doing well on YouTube. You know, she got it. That's fucked up too, y'all. That's fucked up too. She got a kid to feed. What if she ain't got it?
She'll just fire up the next one, and she'll be back to 3,000-4,000 in the box. Yo,
probably get more. Yeah.
Like at this point, she got a brand, so you can shut down one. It's just gonna go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna go somewhere else. You can't get rid of this chick at this point. She's just gonna have to leave.
She the Wendy Williams of Black YouTube.
Well, a lot of people wouldn't even have shit to talk about if this chick wasn't here. Let's just keep it real.
Right. Oh Lord. All right.
So it's really like two sides of the same coin.
It really is, you know. Yo, I said the craziest shit when that stream was going down, Auntie, and you can't look, think about this. If Cynthia G was like, yo, you know what? Fuck it. I'm on Xbox right now. You know, go add me at Sin G Stay Perpin or something. If she had a gamer tag, bruh, all kinds of niggas would have followed her on Xbox. And she's like, I'll bust your ass in that Call of Duty like right now. I'm over here right now talking big shit. Like, if she can't look, we're gonna run a commercial break. Hold on.
That would be some funny shit, man. She using that as her avatar. She's like, I'm shooting up all you Dusties.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, she's like, I'm taking out all you Dusties on the COD right now. You can't do this to me in real life, but we can do this here, you know. All right, hold on, y'all. We go. He said a bunch of niggas are talking shit about you. He said talking shit up on that ass right now. Hold on, y'all.
Fuck you, nigga. You think you hard? Wanna talk shit? Pick up the phone, bitch. This the real shit right here.
Shut the fuck up, you nitwit. You talking shit upon my shit, homeboy? You just a little punk ass, bitch. Fuck that.
Thousands of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit up on that ass right now. Big niggas, thick niggas, curvaceous niggas, affectionate niggas.
Mwah, nigga. You want that true nigga shit? Let's call the line off top.
1213-373-4253. Only $4.99 a minute. These niggas is desperate.
You call me fucker? Man, shut the fuck up, you tropical snake.
80s niggas. 90s niggas. Sleepy ass niggas.
Nigga.
Broke niggas. Baroque niggas. Parmesan niggas. Mystery niggas, reveal niggas. Fake niggas. Famous niggas.
I'm alive, fool!
Sensitive niggas.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up.
And once
He said, yeah, motherfucker. All right, let's go. Nah, man, look.
My subs helping as well. That's why it got back so quickly. Because it was maybe like a couple hours, over 24 hours. And then it was back up. Bandits were throwing a Dusty celebration.
Bandit is a crazy word.
Can't even spell celebration. Don't even know what a real one looks like. And how
Can't even spell celebration. She Gator, man. Gator.
remedial and how meaningless must Bandit's life be if they're celebrating a person on YouTube that they don't even have the year? Like, y'all are just a pack of dumb bitches at the end of the day. Just a pack of remedial raggedy bitches at the end of the day. Because every time I come up against YouTube, I can't help but come up against the fact that, oh yeah, bandits don't have to watch the content, but they're obsessed. And that's the problem. They're obsessed. The reason they're obsessed is because they've never seen a Black woman who does not care about what they think. They never seen a Black woman who they can't scare away. They never seen a Black woman who they can't bully off this YouTube platform. They've never seen a Black woman who will tell them to their face that you are a nothing ass bitch, whiny ass, no resource having ass, conquered ass bandit. They've never seen that, and they don't like it, and it is a threat to them. And they can run around and
you got some stuff to get off your chest.
Well, I mean, look, I can explain what it is. People are sick of having to shit all over her legion of blindless, stupid followers. That's the issue. You know, it has nothing to do with one Black woman. It has to do with that damn legion and cult of followers you got that regurgitates your damn talking points and have not a leg to stand on. They have not a leg to stand on, and we sick of shitting all over them every time they decide to step out of the realm of her channel.
No, but they skirt off on her too because, well, she skirts off on them because remember originally, the girl, remember the girl that was a therapist and she was repeating Cynthia G talking points? She ended up losing her job, and Sin could have helped her, at least have her on her panel or something like that, or reached out to her. But they leave they leave the women for dead, man.
That's a sisterhood.
Yeah. And she blamed it on Black men when it was a woman that did it. Another sister done took her job. They took their job.
Act like it's not a threat to him. Yes, it is. And I remember I told one of these bandits I was
That's
their worst
crazy.
nightmare. He was like, yeah, I don't dream about you. You taking it literally, bandit? So you're literally taking it that I'm in your dreams when I say I'm
Go over there and talk to them Indian niggas. You don't gotta deal with the bandit. Go over there and talk to them Indian, them Somalian niggas that hacked your ass. Nigga, and the niggas over here, that's what's fucking me up, Auntie. Niggas over here don't play Roblox. If I was to go live tomorrow all day, I don't play Roblox neither, but I'm just using it as an example. And I was to talk about playing Roblox, I'd sound like a nerd in this space. So, dog, we dealing with a different archetype of niggas, but I like that we both, right? I can say this. I like that we both talk about modern man. Okay, that's not here anymore. Let's talk about modern men. How are we going to engineer modern men? Because we're in a point right now where man in general has to make a decision. And the L Gibbet already got a place for niggas trying to make a decision, and I don't agree with that shit. So we gonna have to figure some shit out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is horrible. And not run experiments on people, you know? It's like, bro, niggas living real life, not an experiment. We already got enough data. People pass around data all day in the manosphere. You know? Oh my God, he said Sisterhood of the Traveling Wigs.
This is how remedial they are. Like, I can't have a laugh. This is how remedial they are. A bandit literally took it literal that I think they're dreaming about, which they probably are, by the way. But a bandit literally took it literal when I said I'm your worst nightmare. He replied by saying, well you ain't even in my dreams. I'm still your worst nightmare, bandit. It's called a figure of speech. It's called a metaphor. Like, it's not to be taken literal. It's just not. Nobody that like really like it's just a figure of speech, but they took it seriously. But anyway, they took it seriously. But I was like, I'm your worst nightmare, and that is their worst nightmare. That is their worst nightmare.
You know, the more they talk, they try to sound like men.
Nightmare.
Which is crazy.
Their worst nightmare is a Black woman who sees them for who they are and who has the ability to get other Black women to see them for who they are. And that is some treasonous, disloyal, nothing ass bitches who want to run around talking. You ain't no alpha male. Putting more energy into one woman on YouTube when you could be funneling that energy into getting that foot off your neck, into getting that oppressive system that you keep saying is the.
Nobody's even talking about the oppressive system anymore like that, man. Other than Tariq and anybody else and Umar and shit. What the fuck? Damn. She's just spewing like I think it's like Tourette's. It's probably like Tourette's. She's just spewing hatred every other 10 words. Oh, thank you, Auntie. God damn, you beat me to it.
I got it.
Thank you, bro. She's just spewing hatred every other 10 words. It's like it's honestly for shock value, y'all. Anybody that's ever run a radio program will tell you that's shock value right there. You said that's why she gonna die alone. No, she gonna be good. She got her kids. You can tell when you had a kid. We can tell when you have a kid. You did?
Yeah. I don't know how many she got, but she got a few of them.
Right. Right. But it is what it is. All right, let's go. What's going on, Goku? Hold on.
The reason why you are a no resource having nothing ass bitch, you could be putting that energy into getting that system off, but you're not. You're worried about one woman on YouTube, and this is why you're a nothing ass bitch. This is why nobody takes you seriously, and this is why everybody sees you as irrelevant. You're the scum under everybody's shoe at the end of the day. Sit on the sidewalk that's turning white because it's been there for too long under the hot sun. That is what you are. And you're always going to be that because you're too cowardly to face the real enemy that you have. It's really not me as one person. Now, I'm not your ally. I don't really care nothing about you. Then there was one bandit who was like, oh,
she turns up because the stuff that she says is very inflammatory. They're like fighting words. She just throws out fighting words every other 2 minutes and shit. What's going on? What's going on, Jay? Jump in. I guess Goku left. Coming, homie. What's going on, Jay? No, Jay probably. Okay, Jay probably stepped away. All right, let's get back into it. Just think about that, y'all. Every 2 minutes. Because you're not man enough. Every 2 minutes. Because you're not man enough. The fuck? Okay.
That's what I'm like though. As men, we gotta be numb to that shit, bro. What up, Jay?
No, men have been numb though. I'm not gonna lie. People be thinking like squares or like blue pill people don't go through a lot of the same shit, quote unquote, red pill people go through. No, you gotta look at two people explain the same shit.
What's going on?
What's going on? Squares got the same internet we do. You know what I'm saying, Auntie? So it's like, okay, that clip. I know if I see that clip, other people are viewing that clip too. Now they may not look at it the same way we do. You know what I'm saying? But they watching it too. Real world is turned up. Like you really can't hide a lot of this shit. That's why I think Kevin came at a pivotal time during like the the pandemic and all that other stuff, because square dudes needed help. They needed savior or whatever they think they could find, you know. And it's not to say that we didn't go through the same process. At one point we were square, but you know what I'm saying. We just were hip and onto it faster and innovating, you know, before it was widely known.
I mean, he gave hope to every clean cut, skinny guy with glasses or whatever, with a high paying job. That yes, you too can cuss out a black woman. You know what I'm saying? You too can check a bitch in front of everybody. You know. So,
but the sisters loved it though. They silently mourned while he was gone, other than that tap dancing grave shit. But.
Well, yeah, I mean, they don't want dudes to have that type of confidence. He gave a lot of dudes that wouldn't have necessarily had that type of confidence to have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, now I can cuss black. Damn, it's that easy? You just cuss them out? You know? You just cuss them out. You just check them. You just tell them about themselves. So, yeah, there were a lot of women that did not like that. Like, fuck now, man. You empowering these dudes to just talk to us any kind of way.
I ain't gonna lie to you. He gave out equal smoke because I seen him do it to some white girls on Fresh and Fit. So I was like, oh, this nigga not playing. I was like, oh shit, he not playing.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the feminist chick or whatever.
Rolo turned pink. Rolo didn't like that shit. But they copy us so much, we gotta look at it like, yo, when he sees those girls, he don't see like sister. He do see sister, but he sees like sister, auntie, granddaughter, daughter.
Cool. It's like that 5-star restaurant that you know what I'm saying. You like, damn, how they get their damn food to taste like that? Yo, they got recipes coming from the hood. That's why.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
5-star gourmet shit that you learn. You know what I'm saying? In culinary school and shit. Some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They using shit that they done learned from at the barbecues from the grandmother and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And the same rules apply for these people to get big. You know what I'm saying? They have to be on the streets. They're gonna have to take things from shit that's going on the ground level. They're just gonna have to. The way that you combat that shit is to just have so many ideas that it don't even matter how many of them shits they take from you. You got something else coming, you got more coming, you got more coming, you got more coming. Like we content creators, so we creating content, we able to just do that shit. So whatever you'll always be playing catch up. So keep on copying. It don't matter. You still
you gotta keep the homeowners busy so you can steal. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We just gotta just have so many more ideas or whatever. It don't matter if you take one or two. Like we got so many more. You know what I'm saying? Like
you gotta outwork work itself. You gotta make sure you work to the point luck ain't even a factor, which is crazy. What do you think about that, Jay?
What's good? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Jump in.
Yeah, what up, Cuda? Salute, Auntie.
What's going on?
How y'all feeling?
Jump in, man.
Hey, man, bigs up on the purge, bro. When's the next time you having the purge?
It'll definitely be year end. I can't tell you if it'll be something that might come up around like Labor Day-ish. At this point, it's not scheduled, but definitely, year end. You know what I'm saying, between December and January.
So you only do it like twice a year?
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna be a 4 times a year thing, but it takes a lot out of me now. Like it's growing real big, and it takes a lot out of me with the prep and the planning and shit.
Man, I fucking went to sleep to one of them streams, bro. Went to sleep, niggas was yelling, woke up, niggas was yelling.
Yeah, it'll definitely be at least twice a year.
Okay.
That's what I can guarantee. At least twice a year. We lean it toward 3 times a year, so we'd like to get another one in there. You know what I'm saying? But if it's not going to be a purge, it's going to be some kind of event that gets everybody together. Because I think that's a cool theme and everything. But I think for the most part, people just like being able to get together. Get together and it's a marathon and everybody knows about it, so everybody's in one spot. So we're trying to just kind of work on that model.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, them 24 hours. Yeah, they take a lot out of you. They take a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to ask Auntie real quick, last thing. Is there a reason why you only do it like twice a year and not more?
Yeah, well, number one, the novelty can wear off. If I do it every week, it'll just be the same old thing. I don't make that a secret. It's something that I can't, you know what I'm saying? It's something that everybody has to look forward to, and when people look forward to, they come through to it. So I don't want the novelty to wear off. And number two, it's just draining because it does require it requires a lot of planning. You know what I'm saying? A lot of planning, promotion, networking, because it's a real live interactive show. Like I can't just fall asleep on it and then nobody's got the controls to bring anybody up. So somebody's always got to be there. Somebody's always got to be available. Somebody's always got to be looking at it. I actually have to expand it even more because people are going to have to help me out with the polls. People are going to have to help me, keep track of the bounty system, the time frame, time limit. We got to vet people before they come up so we don't get porn bombed. Like there's a lot of things we got to have to put into it. So yeah, that particular event is like 2-3 times a year tops.
Yeah, I feel you. The haters was motherfuckers like, man, that shit just like Fight Club. No, it's not like Fight Club.
Nothing like Fight Club, man. It's original shit.
Yeah. that's a funny. It's almost it is kind of.
So are they trying to do like a Fight Club versus the Purge type thing?
Somebody mentioned that in a chat earlier on Fight Club, and they kind of just laughed about it. I'm like, I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Fight Club. No disrespect to Fight Club, but I don't think they understand. Like the Purge is 48 hours. It's not 12. It's not 12. Number one. Number two. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not fuckery masked in an intellectual conversation. It's fuckery on steroids, on NOS. You know what I'm saying? On NOS.
Fight Club is a club. The Purge is like a Fallout universal.
Yeah. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's
the whole city limits. Whole city limits shut down type shit.
That's it. So I mean, it's not the same. And I want people and anybody that said the Purge is like Fight Club. They didn't see the Purge. They didn't.
I guess because people like, it's only one element, I guess, of Fight Club, the bounty system, but it's nothing like Fight Club.
Which is new with the Purge. That's new with the Purge. I just put that in.
Yeah, the bounty system is a good idea.
I had a feeling it was going to be big. I didn't think we were going to get as many people as we did, but I knew we would probably crack the 400 or 500 live viewer thing. So when it's like that, the bounty system is good because it keeps people in and out, or else people will squat. The Purge isn't for that. Like people can't squat. People got to be able to go in and out, and it has to be ready so anybody can come up and things like that. So yeah, it's just not the same. No disrespect to Fight Club or what they doing or anything like that, but it's just not the same. It's really not. I went on Fight Club and got my mic turned down. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I was told by Brittany B, "Oh, you can't come here with that Purge energy." I'm like, "What you talking about? I'm shitting on this nigga's talking points."
They setting that shit. No mic. That's I'm seeing that they setting up a play.
I can't stand that bitch, but that's another story.
But I'm just saying that.
Like, stick with the titties and stuff like that. She got into an argument with Tommy.
Nah, that's another fucking clout chasing hyena.
So, but I mean, the bounty system is cool. I didn't kick out money on their bounty system, and I'm cool with it. I don't regret it. I'm like, I wanted a motherfucker gone, so that's how much it cost. Get rid of them.
Yeah.
So, whatever. You know, ain't nothing. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way things are done. You know, now it keeps things going in and out. But I mean, like I say, fuck it. I just think it's kind of watered down. Like it just really is. You know what I'm saying? When there's things you can't talk about, it's always about some celebrity news or some topic or something. You should be able to just go right at people. Them every now and then. You should be able to go right at somebody. Like fuck your talking points and fuck you. Like,
Club is Fight Club though. You already had a system where a bounty is needed. You know, putting money on people's head and shit like that. It's supposed to be like unhinged, you know?
Yeah.
Super unhinged. Like Purge and like Rampage. It's like a rampage. It's like everybody for themselves. When it's an everybody for themselves situation, what's happening? Niggas putting bounties on people's head. It's backdoor. Like,
I mean, we killed. I mean, Fight Club makes most of their money, I believe. You know, their live revenue from bounties. The Purge makes most of its revenue from donations. You know, not many people paid to kick people off. I just be honest. You know what I'm saying? Most of the, you know, any revenue we brought in was from people just donating, saying great show. You know,
entertain thoroughly.
Yeah. So I'm like, you got to keep in mind, like I said, no disrespect to Fight Club, but people are paying you because they're annoyed by the people on your panel. They're not necessarily paying you because they're enjoying the show. They're paying you because they're not.
There's gonna be some women that's gonna copy that shit too. Trust them.
I mean, they can try. And if they're able to pull it off, more power to them. I mean, it's just, I doubt most people are willing to put in, you know, what I put in to make it work, and what the team did. You know what I'm saying? I didn't just hit the live button and just sound the horn. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot. So,
well, Kuda always said like that Fight Club thing is nothing but a revamp of the Sunday Rumble. Yeah. They're taking that sector is taking so many things from the manosphere. Then all the niggas will say, "We ain't manosphere." I'm like, bruh.
And do a manosphere topic. Like O'Shea used to be over there, and then when Angry Man went over there, O'Shea just like kind of just stayed in the audience. So y'all can put two and two together on that one.
I mean, that's what they're gonna do, man. A lot of that stuff is just, I mean, it was just sitting out there. And what they did, they were able to package it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't wrap it in newspaper like a lot of other folks have been wrapping. You know what I'm saying? Like the talking points have been good, but people have been wrapping it in newspaper, and people are getting sick of it being wrapped in newspaper. So when these people come and they wrap it up in shiny, glittery gold wrapping paper, people feel like they're getting something new. They feel like it's newer, it's better, and stuff like that. So, you know, these people come on camera. Theme, you know what I'm saying? It's Fight Club. It's at the same time, all of the time. You know what I'm saying? It's an interactive show. You can interact from the chat. You know what I'm saying? You can kick people off. You can just run up on the panel. You know, if you're willing to come up on cam like one time. You know what I'm saying? You never know who's going to come up there. So, you know, I just tell people just step your game up. You do need more than talking points and content in here if you're trying to grow and stay hot.
Right. The elimination chamber, man. You gotta innovate to a certain degree. That shit is draining though, man. That particular type of content is draining as fuck, you know? So I agree with the 2 times a year. I'm like, shit, that sounds about right.
It was originally supposed to be once a year. You remember, it was really only supposed to be once a year.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, but you said towards the end of last year, you're like, I guess they still got more on their chest. And it's like,
well, I mean, this time in particular, I don't want to turn your show into, you know, talking about that because I'm
talking. No, you good, man. Look, do you, man?
But
we good.
You know, this time what just kind of just annoyed me was, it's like people struck up live streams while it was going on to talk about it. It's like, yo, just pull up. Just pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They try to thwart it.
Talk about it afterwards. Like, you don't have to take nothing from it or try to. You know what I'm saying? Like just you know what I'm saying? Come through, feel the whole experience, and then do all of the commentary you want to do. You know, ain't none of that. You know, but you know,
so they were stream bombing.
No, they weren't. They weren't stream bombing because you couldn't. I had to turn the DVR, you know what I'm saying, the playback off, so you couldn't rewind it. You couldn't go back. And if I get that alert that I'm being restreamed, I would flag if you were restreaming me live. But afterwards, I didn't care who reacts to it or whatever. Everybody's able to react to it, have whatever negative opinion, positive opinion. I didn't understand why people were going live with, you know what I'm saying, their opinion, all of that stuff. Like, oh, this person called me out on the verse. I'm like, yo, that's the purpose of it. You come right there. We up here for 2 days. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no reason. Like, it's to combat the back and forth BS, so everybody can meet up in one.
So in other words, now you got another audience of people that could have came there, but they wanted to cleanse themselves on their own channel.
Yeah, which just leads to the same things, just going and going and going and going.
Right.
So, which you remember when I kicked it off, I'm like, yo, this is what it's supposed to stop. Like, everybody can get together in one spot, you know?
If
and
you
just
call me here, I'll come there. Right.
That's it. So, but people were trying to like siphon they saw how many viewers we had, and they wanted to siphon some viewers, and it's like, yo, there's not much you can do. You're not going to go the whole 48, so you're going to end up back over here.
I gotta find the name of it. I was about to say Oculus. I think it's called Opus. You know about Opus, right?
I believe so. I've heard it.
It basically splits your things into like 20 shorts.
Oh, no, I didn't know that, but I'll do it now.
All right. Hit me up. I got some information I gotta run by you.
All right.
Because I'm not in the States, so I can't use it on VPN. Not working out here at like I think it should. But hit me up. Because you know, like categories, I was gonna ask you, like, who were like some of the crazy call outs? Like, did somebody come up there and then they end up having beef with somebody that damn, I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know. Lady Snoop went at Jessica X really hard, like really hard.
Whoa.
And
Whoa.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
news
Jessica
to me.
was up there for a
That's
brief
right.
moment. Yeah, she was up there for a brief moment, but I guess you know the time zone difference. You know, say whatever you want about Jessica. I never seen her back down from a panel. You know what I'm saying? Challenge or nothing like that. So. You know what I'm saying? I think it was just her time frame or whatever. But yeah, she was on. You know, that surprised me. Jessica was on Lady Snoop hard. And of course, you know what I'm saying? Taz and Fatty.
Oh, I heard. So I heard. Yeah.
I guess it was there. It was there. DS1, you know, came and he went at a few. You know what I'm saying? He went at a few. He held it down for like 40 minutes up there by himself. I'm talking about.
DS1's a beast, bro.
Nobody wanted to click the link. This is early on a Sunday morning, and we might have still had like maybe 300 live viewers at the time, and nobody wanted to click the damn link. You know what I'm saying? It was just me and him in the studio. Just me and him in the studio. I think one person might have clicked the link when he was like 20 minutes into his cook, and I'm like, whatever, yo, we just gonna let him cook.
They gotta hear and see who they dealing with.
Well, I mean, nobody. Like I said, there were no challenges, no nothing. And he, you know what I'm saying, he held it down just with the drag, with the roast. You know.
Yeah.
So that's all it is, man. It's like you want to provide a stage and I want to provide a stage and make sure everybody can just, you know what I'm saying, show what you can do. Show that you can hold down new audiences. You're not limited to just talking about one topic, one subject. You know what I'm saying? You know how it was back in the day when you freestyling or whatever. You got to be able to to show people you freestyling. You got to be able to like roast this dude in your freestyle right now. You know, and that's kind of what it is. You know.
Can't be a one-trick pony. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. You never know who's going to come up. So you witty. You still able to hold your own and keep your adrenaline pumping. You know.
Right. Hell yeah.
Kuda, I'm on that site that you just brought up. Yeah, they got a lot of different things like this with AI.
Use that because they do they do long form content. So
I'm gonna definitely have to do that because I thought about hiring somebody to do my clipping and shit. Like just
bro, before you do anything, hit me up. I may have some information for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
just hit me up before you do anything. I may got some information for you.
We do long streams, so I'm like,
people
don't want to watch
I will have it.
Yeah,
right. Shit, I can show you the website. Hold on. I can do you one better. Hold on.
I put it in the private chat.
Oh, you did it? Okay, yeah. Opus Pro. Yeah, that's it.
Appreciate that, Jay. Appreciate that. Because I'm saving it now.
No, I'm glad. I'm glad. Hold on. Let me do this. Shout outs to Young Jay. Hold on. I was just about to go there too. I'm glad you did that. Hold on. Let's see. All right, here it is. This is it right here. And you can drop your YouTube link. So I guess what you would have to do, the only editing, like big editing you would have to do, you don't even really have to edit, but you may like have to chop and trim something and clip it, right? And then re-upload it, but then do it unlisted. So you can give them an unlisted link.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you do it unlisted. So unlisted, it posts it, but anybody with the link, it basically is exclusive. YouTube just doesn't know how to rebrand themselves and say, hey, this is an exclusive. So if you post this, everybody that got the link can see it. They just call it unlisted. So, see if it's going to take your unlisted link, and then you do upload file, and it will post the videos. It'll actually even do camera changes, bro. So if you guys, it won't even look. I think you can tweak it where it don't even look like you on StreamYard. You guys can do like it can switch. You know, when everybody's talking, especially if you're talking to somebody else that's cammed up, right? And then it also adds captions.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, the captions be wrong, but half the people don't read it anyway, and half the people that do read it, we know the error, so we know what they're saying. You know,
but it helps, especially when we're fair using content. I know that just to go right to the clips.
There you go. There you go. See,
that's when I use it a lot. I'm like, okay, let me go right here.
Before you hire, no, I'm just saying, before you hire anybody, try this first and see.
It looks like vidIQ, but like times on another level.
Way better, yeah. It's like a different version, kind of like vidIQ, yeah. TubeBuddy, I don't know, TubeBuddy fucking up. I like TubeBuddy, but vidIQ got AI now too, so. I haven't heard no announcement of no AI from TubeBuddy, so I don't know TubeBuddy.
Yeah, this shit I'm looking at on the site is it's better than any other AI platform I've seen.
So it'll scan your clip, right, Auntie, and then what it'll do is it'll you can kind of tell it. I guess you can kind of tell it what you want, and it'll switch it up. So they can basically like isolate all the what you call it, the different key parts, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it does use like a.
I mean, I don't know how it does that for you.
Yeah. It'll take, or you can let it, I guess you can specify, but you can let it do it by itself. And it'll take them and turn them into clips, and there'll be enough to do shorts. See how it does it like a timeline? Look at that. Hold on. So see how it has a timeline? See how it kind of clips it?
Okay, and then you can title it. Here, let me
No, you end up seeing it before you publish it, you know, and if that's what you want.
No, I gotta I'm about to get ready for the stream a little bit later. I gotta jump down. I just want to thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. We gotta do something, man.
Definitely, very soon, man. Make sure you guys head over to Buddy Stream. Hold on.
No, I'm serious, Kuda. We gotta do something. Same with Jay, bro. We gotta do something. You know?
Hell yeah.
Well, like I told Kuda, I want to get my shit right. Camera, probably program something like this. I gotta use what's that shit called, Kuda?
You gonna use OBS?
No, not OBS. The shit that they got all that shit. You can pay somebody to do banners, and they got all different types of things on there. What's that big site? What's that big ass site I'm talking about?
Fiverr. You got Fiverr.
Fiverr. Yeah. I'm doing all that, man. Before I even get started.
At some point, you're gonna do it by yourself. But there's nothing wrong in jumping into that. Hell yeah.
But
Because you're gonna start to get more specific. So if you can find somebody that you can work with over at Fiverr, that's perfect. But you know.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find anybody in particular, but
somebody got to work with you.
I can hire people to do some stuff on Fiverr, and it's pretty cheap. It's not expensive.
Yeah. You're better off getting like a thumbnail maker or something on your phone.
Yeah.
And just like while you on the street or something like that, just because you're gonna start getting creative anyway and coming up with concepts and stuff because nobody gonna know your channel more than you do.
Yeah, I know. Everything. And next thing you know, you got a brand. Or you got a gimmick to go with your brand. So
well, Angry Man was doing the Discord YouTube class. That nigga's the best probably on YouTube making thumbnails, or at least one of them.
Yeah, Angry Man know a lot of things, man. I know a lot of people don't like it, but
he's good. That's something I'm just learning how to do too. So I'm having fun with it, and we ain't keeping it a secret. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna trade ideas and we're gonna do more stuff. So I'm glad that he's been saying he was gonna do he was gonna start doing tutorials and shit like that. So I'm glad he did that. You know what I'm saying? Because
YouTubers.
Yeah, I'm glad because people really trust his information. They like what he's got going on, so they're gonna. You know what I'm saying, take it from him. But I knew he was gonna do it. He's been talking about doing that for a while.
Yeah, he been like that for the longest time, green screening and
But
advanced.
Peace, Kuda dog. Thanks for having me up. Peace.
All right, bro. We're gonna be over there on Bayou's channel.
All right, salute, bro. Salute.
Peace, man.
We did. Shout outs to Aunt T in the building. I don't have my sound effects, but shout outs to Aunt T, man. I appreciate you guys for definitely tuning in. Jay, man. Sin got her channel back, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. I saw that shit, man.
Got her channel back, man. Shout out to Aunt T, man.
Yeah, salute to Aunt T, man.
Yeah, Aunt T for president, man. I'm telling y'all, man. We got a lot of superstars that's quote unquote in 3.0. You know what I'm saying? And Aunt T, y'all want to throw Aunt T in there? You might as well, just brothers need a push, and I appreciate everything Aunt T does because he's doing the Lord's work in this space, man. People got shit on their head. They need to get it off. So it was like, there had to be a medium. You see the new people done came in and running with the medium, Oh, you said, bro,
I got on a suit. Nigga, I got on air conditioning in this apartment.
You got on a suit? What happened?
No, this nigga said take that hot ass suit off. Nigga, I got air conditioning on this bitch. It's cold as
fuck. Yeah, my shit on 22, man. Yeah, my shit on 22. All right, let's get back into the Sin G thing real quick. We'll get close out.
JP got Sin to literally say she hate black men. Did y'all think that as a collective I loved y'all? Oh, silly rabbits. Like I thought I said several times, I don't like y'all. I'm not your ally. I'm not for you. I'm against you. I see you for exactly who you are. Demonic entity. A demonic entity. And I want to show y'all how demonic they are too, in case y'all haven't seen it. I want y'all to see how demonic they are. And I want y'all to understand why I think people who tell their personal business.
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all think BET gonna get Cynthia G back on their show?
She, that bitch was on BET. Wow.
Yeah, she was on the
That's how low society has gotten. They got this bitch on BET.
Bro.
Unbelievable, bro.
Well, no, not BET. No. My bad. Not BET. Fox Soul.
Oh, Fox Soul. Well, that's not surprising.
I was about to say, but hey, Tyler Perry might have her on there.
Yeah, she could play a role in one of his garbage ass movies.
Well, Cynthia G would be a perfect role for Tyler Perry.
Oh man, the Diary of a Mad Black Woman too. Perfect role.
Yeah. If it was Cynthia G meets Medea, nigga, I'll buy the ticket. Yeah. I want some signed merchandise at that point. Like, fuck the bullshit. Sin G meets Medea. Nigga. I'm out of here, bro.
Oh, bro, you should have pulled up on. I was on Mace's panel about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Shout out to Mace. I was over there not too long ago. What happened at Mace? Shout out to Mace.
No, we wasn't. We was just talking about the shit that happened today in the NBA. That was
Yeah, that girl putting Zion through that bullshit, bro. I saw the tattoo, bro. I said, shit.
Oh, you finally seen it?
Yeah. I said, oh, this bitch crazy.
Yeah, and then she's allegedly pregnant by the nigga right now.
Yeah, so. She put it in a very visible place. But you know what? You know what the lawyers tell them to do? They say put it in a visible place so that when you have to remove it or something like that, you can man, these hoes are not smart. You can sue for stress, emotional damage. Clearly, it's on her face. Instead of convincing one nigga, it's easier to convince a jury that, yo, I had to get it removed. I've taken physical pain and emotional pain by doing this. That woman on her last leg, man. She trying to get up out the game. And she thought it was going to be with a baller. Bro.
Well, I believe the dude is probably still sleeping with the bitch, honestly. I mean, the bitch, she did all that ranting on Twitter, and then all of a sudden...
he do seem like the goofy type. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that bitch just all of a sudden got a nigga name tatted on her. Now she's all of a... Well, she did, to be fair, she did say she was pregnant before she started that whole Twitter rant she was doing for 2 weeks. So, we'll see. All I got to say, if that bitch is pregnant by that nigga's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
You was already giving the bitch $100K a month. And then if she's pregnant and she has your kid, dude, shit, you got to times that probably about $1 million a month.
They married to the money, not the man.
Yeah.
So what you think? She sprung or this is for money?
I think a little bit of both. Because at first, remember I told you, I was like, man, it might be it seemed like it was a trick hoe type relationship. But then again, what bitches, they're going to put their trick's name tatted on their face? Like, I don't know.
That's for money. That's the money piece. Anyhow, she got to get that.
I think she's kind of, I think to be fair, I think she is in love with the dude.
Or was?
Yeah.
Anyhow, she got to get that shit removed. She can sue for emotional damage. These people don't know Kevin Samuels and they getting that nigga. Man, we live in a different age, Jay. Niggas that never, ever been on a panel or in the chat got Kevin Samuels tattooed on their body.
Nobody but that clown, that scammer, who I call a scammer.
Who turned around and had a BBL?
Yeah.
That nigga got a He-Man BBL.
He got a BBL, and I think he like did something to his body, but the nigga got abs and shit now.
Ain't no real man about this shit.
What nigga that got that? You never met that man. You never been on the shows, and you got that nigga's shit tatted on you like crazy.
I be wanting to hear what did he say that captivated you so much to go and do that? Because it ain't no shit that it can't be no shit that we ain't heard before.
Yeah, I mean, I only saw the picture on Instagram and people were going crazy.
Deep in this red pill shit. Ain't no shit we ain't heard before. We ass deep in this shit.
Yeah, I generally fucked with KS because I was listening to him when people was calling him before he even blew up. I'm talking about before he blew up on his channel. I was watching that nigga when a lot of people were calling him, you know, zesty and all that kind of shit. Before he blew up, I was watching him for the fragrance and it kind of.
I'm saying you've been here, like you've witnessed Manosphere history.
Yeah, bro, that nigga put me on to so much fucking fire ass cologne, my nigga. Oh my God. Every time I put some of that shit on, man, the hoes be going crazy for that shit.
Yeah, because with the pheromones, but you know, dudes here is like, I'm not gonna wear no suit in the summertime. That shit was fun.
Yeah, nigga, I'm not wearing no suit to a funeral.
That shit is fun. Fuck that. He tried to kill us. Y'all irritating. But nah, man. Yeah, Raven, check, baby. That's what it is. Them lawyers know what to tell these hoes, bro. I'm talking about you gotta think like a lawyer dealing with these hoes nowadays, bro. I'm telling you. You gonna wish you did, nigga. Don't be sitting in no niggas Rolls Royce and going over papers, and he know what he talking about, and you lost. He gonna have another Rolls Royce by the time your case finished. Fuck that.
Nigga, I grew up in a black church, bro. I don't have suit phobia. I'm just not putting on no suit.
That's a real thing, suit phobia? Hold on, is that a real thing?
No, that nigga just made that shit up in the chat.
Hey, yo, hey, Raven, that can stick. That's funny as hell. I didn't know. That's a real thing. Hey, you know.
Business on here.
You go.
This right here, I'm about to show y'all, is why I think people.
What'd you say, Jay?
I was about to say that nigga gonna have Angry Man going on the suit rant again. Bro, that nigga did so many suit rants.
That's a real word. Run that by Angry Man. See what he do with it. If it's a real term. I can see how it can be a real term too.
People who tear their business on here is really not smart. I want y'all to look at my screen really quickly. And I'm familiar with this hardcore Tito person. I really am. I'm familiar with him. Y'all to look at this though. This is a bandit who's sitting up here talking about, I wish DNG had an elementary school daughter that I could run and train on. You're a piece of filth, and you should be treated accordingly. These are the people who need to face firing squads. I want y'all to really understand why a person like this would, not even a person, a demonic entity like this would need to be facing a firing squad at the end of the day. At the end of the day.
She on some set niggas to death.
I don't understand. This is the same woman who says black males should be aborted and shouldn't exist. But then you're upset about a guy that says that's sick shit. I'm not defending either or. They're both sick.
Hell no. I was telling Soundmind earlier today. Shout out to Soundmind in the chat. I was telling Soundmind earlier today too. You know, you kind of gotta be careful too, especially when you showing up and shit, because they down to kill the whole car type shit. Set them to death on the firing squad, bitch. Really? And I know this because, like, even look at stuff. Shout outs to Archer. You know, Archer be posting certain stuff. You know.
Yo, that nigga be saying some wild ass shit too. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, he do be saying some wild shit, and it's like, bro. All they gotta do is screenshot something and do a fake ass video and say it's this, when it's not. And that was before Archer was really even thinking about doing any type of content. So y'all put 2 and 2 together, man. I didn't come up from nowhere, you know.
Yeah, I'm not with.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I was gonna say, I'm not with people saying both ridiculous, extreme shit on both sides. I'm not with aborting black males, but I'm also not with what hardcore Tito just wrote. I'm not gonna repeat it, but I'm not with that shit. That nigga said some shit like that around me in real life. I knocked the teeth out of his mouth.
Well, respectfully, he don't need to be in the space, and he should know why. You know, respectfully. You know, but that's not what Tito said though. It was a fake. So, you know, but even in the case if it's a fake and she knows it's a fake, she would still put that out there for shock value. There's a guy, if y'all in the hip hop community, y'all should know a thing or two about a thing or two, named Space Ghost Perp, who was here on YouTube and was saying some crazy shit about Cynthia G. Not as bad, but more comical. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure he was, dead serious, but it just came off more funny. When Cyn G was talking about aborting black male babies, she was being dead serious. Not funny at all.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
Tommy has said some shit I completely don't agree with. That I thought it was ridiculous and crazy.
Mhm.
And shit, Obsidian. I remember Obsidian said he wished black women will drown in their own feces. I was like, nigga, what?
Mhm.
You know, but yeah, it is dudes and some dudes, and I know that dude who you're talking about too. He said some other egregious shit about other YouTubers.
Yeah, Space Ghost Perp. But the thing is, too, though, I mean, people crash out. I get it. But that's not something Obsidian says every show. You know? This is Cynthia G says and does this every show. And wherever she goes, she was on Fox Soul, they were like, oh, yeah, chill, shorty, damn. You know, on the misandry. You know?
Oh, you should pull up that video later of Tommy on Fox Soul.
That nigga was on Fox Soul?
I think it was Fox Soul. He was on, it was a Vivica A. Fox show. And they were shaming this nigga and everything. That shit was fucking hilarious, bro. He went the fuck off.
We're gonna look that up next. And then I think Bunny should be up. So we're gonna head over to Bunny's show. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, let's go.
Talk about how you want to prey on a child. Not my child, mind you. This is a hypothetical situation. But don't think that this is not in this bandit's heart and that this is not his intent. This is his intent. This is what he wants to do. That is what's in his heart of hearts, is to prey on a young girl. This is a bandit who already, from what I know, or from what I've been told, from what I've seen from the people who have exposed him, this is already a bandit who is registered. He's already registered, and he's registered for a reason. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. You sitting up here talking about some little girls that you want to prey on. Just disgusting. Sitting up in somebody's chat box. The person whose chat box it is didn't even have the dignity or the decency to look in their chat box and take out the trash, which is what they should have been doing. This is why they're dumb enough to get themselves caught up in an FBI investigation. Dumb enough to sit up on the internet and talk about how they want to prey on little girls. And the person whose channel it was, from what I listened to, didn't even check it because he's too busy sitting up there incorrectly, mind you, talking about what's going on with my channel when he needs to be worried about the pedo in his. You focusing on my channel and you got a degenerate sitting right in your chat box. Putting degeneracy in there that really, if somebody was to report that in his chat box, that can get your channel taken down. But you too busy reporting some news that really ain't even on news. It was in Grandmaster Troll's chat box. I don't know what the minute mark was, but I took a screenshot of it. I don't think I even got to 10 minutes.
Like I said, she watches that. And she knows who Grandmaster Troll is too.
Yeah, that dude, he's nothing but a troll. Essentially, just like that other dude is, Mike TV, another loser.
Well, I mean, GMT was doing it before, and he had a reason and a way and why he was doing what he was doing. You know, I ain't necessarily agree with it, but it is what it is, right? But crazy for her to say that, you know, to turn on him, you know, but it is what it is. And yeah, Salman confirmed that he was like, yeah, I was there. He was like, that's a GMT troll. That was a troll, you know, but it always happens, you know. We got some funny brothers here in the space that they'll troll. They'll, you know, create an account and it'd be funny as hell. Shout out to woman. Somebody gonna create another wig account. That shit gonna be funny as hell. It just is what it is, you know. I'm not gonna lie. The Cynthia G troll, all .0s have been funny as fuck. All the Cynthia G trolls are hilarious. They even say shit I know that she would laugh at. You know, even if it's for like three seconds. You know,
Man, they got dedicated. I mean, I've been watching them shit. Probably it was the first dude I started watching on YouTube heavy was Tommy, right? Man, they got dedicated trolls that I know that are trolls that a lot of people who haven't been around for years.
Right.
That nigga got probably the most trolls on YouTube, on the internet probably. That nigga has dedicated trolls. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, Soto Nation. Most trolls like you though. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
Most trolls. I'm giving y'all some real game. Y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe and support the channel. Most trolls actually like you.
A lot of trolls who have approached Tommy in real life actually fucking turned around and he actually started doing content with him. They really, when he really sits there and talk to him and have a real conversation, they end up really liking Tommy. But you know what I mean? It's fake hate, you know.
Where he at? He be on my channel so often. You remember when Tommy and Kev Gills went at? Y'all was back in the day, bro.
Man, they went at it for a minute.
Yeah, I think they cool now. Hopefully, I don't know. You never know with Tommy though. He said, "Don't tell the troll secrets." I give y'all the game, y'all. Y'all support today's show. All right, let's get back into it. All right, let's go.
I don't even think I got 10 minutes into it. And that was in the chat box. Just disgusting, degenerate, proving every single point that I make. That's why they mad too. The number 2 reason why they're mad, because I'm right about them. They are degenerates. And they sit up and they advertise their degeneracy all day, every day. And Black women need to know how degenerate they are. You need to know how degenerate they are. But if you're kept in the dark about how degenerate and demonic that they really are, then you will continue to worship them accordingly. They don't deserve to be worshiped. Absolutely not. They don't even deserve access to your womb for them to be birthed into existence. And that's why they're mad. Remedial and dumb and degenerate and promoting it. And then they want somebody to not talk about it. How about you decide to not be a degenerate, disgusting demon who wants to go prey on some children? I hope that bandit crossed the wrong family. I really hope you do. I hope you end up crossing some of the wrong. I hope you cross the wrong person whose daddy is actually there as a protector. And I hope that they send you to go meet your maker, send you exactly where you need to be. Because this bandit ain't met the right one yet. That's why he was sitting his old disgusting, just demonic, sitting up in somebody's comment section talking about how you want to prey on elementary school girls. None of the bandits.
And let me tell you, as content creators, they will know it's not you, but they will use that to say whatever they wanted to say to you. They will know it's not you. Come on now.
Bandits in the comment section even flinched, and that's because they're the same type of bandit. They are. They go get the backs of the degenerates who are the same as they are. It just is what it is. Sitting up in a comment section with your plans to prey on somebody when you already have a history of preying on young girls. So that wasn't just your wish. Those are your desires. Those are your actions. But then these are the behaviors that they don't want nobody to talk about. You're supposed to ignore it. You're supposed to act like it ain't happening. You're supposed to continue to worship them like the dumb Black male worshipers in this space who continue to do it. And want to sit over here and act like they interested in debating me, which they are not, when they should be learning from me. Because there was a time when I was defending these disgusting bandits, and it really won't happen no more. And let me tell y'all something about that too before I get off of here. Bandits can sit up here and try to tell my story as much as they want to. Bandits can sit up here and try to tell y'all the reason I stopped defending them. They can try to tell you whatever they want to. The only person who really knows is me. And the reason why I stopped defending them, the reason why I started dragging them, and rightfully so, is because I saw who they are. I saw that they are the biggest issue that you face. White supremacy ain't out here toe tagging Black women at a rate of every 5.5 hours. The bandits that you give birth to are doing it. The bandits in your community are the ones shooting up neighborhoods. like that bandit in Chicago, white supremacy didn't make him go into that restaurant and flex on that woman and start pummeling her in the face. He chose to do that because he was a destructive bandit who had no respect for nobody else's life, including his, and that's why he don't have it anymore. White supremacy is not your biggest issue, Black women. Bandits in the community are your biggest issue.
Yeah, at the defense of a 14-year-old black boy. It wasn't a black woman who deleted that man. What is she talking about?
They're still gonna blame it on the black men. You don't blame it on the black men. That little boy is a black man. Or developing.
Everybody knows this woman is a phony. She got hit up by the FBI. This is words out of her own mouth a long time ago. If anybody knows Cynthia G, where she came from, she was in the camp of Tariq Nasheed, up underneath Tariq. She used to go hard on white folks, bro, hard.
Yeah.
And FBI gave her that call and that notice, and all of a sudden after that, she did a whole 180 and started going in on black men. That's why she switched it up.
Cave monkey. She used to call them cave monkeys. She used to she waited until Tariq fell out with Sarah on ism. And went right at Tariq Nasheed. Started giving Sarah banners to sue Tariq under. You know, giving her information that could possibly, you know, affect Tariq. So And next week she's gonna be talking shit about this Carlisha Hood woman. Look, give it some time. She your friend now. But all right.
And I saw that. I saw that they are the biggest issue. I saw how they run around here disloyal. I saw how they were sitting up here talking about hair, makeup, tampons, and everything other than doing something about being in the system. I saw the way they were raining hellfire down and terrorizing every Black woman in this space, trying to do it to me too, until the hunted became the hunter. That's what they don't like. It's all fun until the rabbit got the gun, and the rabbit got the gun now. And now you running around crying like some bitches all over the internet because you can't get the gun back. I saw them for who they are. And now because I'm on here saying, hey, I saw them for who they are, and I need y'all to see them for who they are too. Now they're mad because they don't want to lose their greatest asset. They don't want to lose it. Courtney Monroe said, thanks for speaking the truth and enlightening us. Absolutely. And trust and believe, every time bandits show who they are or celebrate the downfall of anything that happens to a Black woman, all you're doing is solidifying that I'm going to continue until I take my last breath to show who you really are. Because at the end of the day, if I can die knowing that I've told the world who you are, then to me, I live.
And mind y'all, I'm pointing this out. What's up with all that death talk? What's up with all this death talk? When I take my last breath.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she practices voodoo, something to that nature.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Fighter? Hell yeah. We got the link if you guys would like to come up.
You know, the same logic she applied to Kevin Samuels saying, oh, all he talked about was women dying alone, and he ended up dying alone.
Yeah,
she the same logic applied to yourself.
Right. Leaving that shit out. How she was going on when Kevin, something happened to Kevin. But okay.
An honorable life. As long as I'm doing my part to let the world know who you are. Now, look, y'all can sit here and deny it or not, but the devil have a certain character for real. The devil have a certain list of characteristics. Who fits it most? Attractive, deceptive, manipulative, the father of lies, confusion, and deceit, treasonous, disloyal, only out for themselves. Who does like that describe the bandits that you're giving birth to? Something ain't right with them. They're innately flawed. Hey, Stormy. I'm glad to be back too, but what, I really gone? Like, that's the thing. Can we really consider that gone? What bandits don't understand is that exposing them is a divine order. That's why you ain't getting rid of it. And if bandits had any connection to any type of spiritual system, not religion that they use to manipulate you, if bandits knew spiritually, if they had a sense of spiritual discernment, they would know that this is a divine order being carried out. It is a divine order.
I told you.
It was divinely ordered that you are exposed, and not just by me, actually.
Yeah, I told you. Now she isn't saying it verbatim, but she's telling you what she's doing. This woman practices some type of witchcraft, like I said, voodoo, not the right way. Because you know these people, these women practice that shit, don't know what they're doing. You on mute, Kuda.
Oh, my bad, bro. I was talking about that a minute ago, how a lot of black women, even in the space, are practicing voodoo and hoodoo and Wicca and all of that stuff. I was like, ain't no jinn gonna be contacted by this goofy chick on my behalf. You know what I'm saying? About me? Oh, hell no. Don't even know what they're doing, like you said. You know?
Yeah, I remember Super Sly was talking about that shit in one stream. He was like, you know,
yeah, I did several streams about that.
A lot of these people don't know what they're doing in that craft, because a lot of the people who actually knew what they were doing with that are, you know, a lot of them are already dead and gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I did a whole stream talking about Kunchi T and all that other stuff and entities that they trying to. These girls are trying to do Lilith magic and shit. I know all about y'all. Lilith magic.
I mean, I love fucking hoes too, but you got to be careful, man. You stick your dick in raw, man.
The passport bros ain't talking about that. Them Grenadian chicks and all them other bras, they be trying to shit. I remember y'all heard it here, the Kunchi T. I told y'all about them bitches and burying eggs in your backyard, all kinds of shit. I put it out there several times.
Yeah, but here's the thing: a lot of dudes here in the States don't know that, you know, black women do participate heavily. I would say even more now than probably ever in that shit. I remember, like when I was mentioning Super Sly, he was talking about, if you look at Atlanta, and he was breaking that down on some deep shit. Atlanta is basically, man, that shit is Voodoo City, bruh.
Hermes, some of those colognes and perfumes and fragrances that those women are wearing, a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of that shit comes from voodoo and hoodoo. Even the enticing smell and stuff like that.
Candles too.
Yeah, but they don't know shit about the damn candles. Niggas try to burn green candles for money when they need to burn gold candles. Gold candles. The original currency is gold, not green.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you should do a show on that, man.
I done like 50 of them. I just don't, because I don't like talking about that shit open. You know?
Not the only one that's exposing you. I might be the first person who came on here to do it, but I'm not the only one who's doing it. This is a divine order, and you're not going to get rid of it. And the reason why these demons are running around acting the way they're acting is because it's stirring up that demonic spirit that's in them. This is a divine order. And it wouldn't matter if I went away tomorrow, somebody would still be exposing you. The train is going to keep running. And you think that somehow is if you get me off of YouTube, even though I can just get back on it, you seem to think that that's going to stop your exposure. Absolutely not. You're demons and you need to be exposed for the demons that you are. So don't try to sit here and act like there's something wrong with me carrying out a divine order. You need to be exposed. And it's the age of Aquarius, and we can get into that all we want to too, but we'll save that for another day.
So there you go. She just admitted to you that she's aware and she's doing what Jay's talking about. Complex Lilith magic, yeah.
Just know that
Medusa magic.
You being exposed is a divine order. And if you had any sense of spirituality, not you just being a demon, because demons are spirits too, but if you had some sense of spirituality beyond you just being a degenerate demon, then you would know that this is a divine order. You would know it. The train is not going to stop going. So whether it's me or somebody else, you're going to continue to get exposed, and you're going to get exposed by everybody that you put on a pedestal too.
What's going on? Ebo Sosa in the building. Shout outs to everybody here. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in, subscribe and support. Yes. Cynthia G got hacked, Ebo. Now, Ebo, I know you've been around since Manosphere Mania days, bro. You know, dudes are waiting on that. Sin got hacked.
Well, like I said, that's the problem. Guys don't know that these women out here practicing sex rituals and all different types of things. And to be honest, in my opinion, I think women carries, it's kind of hard to explain, but I'll say it like this. I think they carry the essence of spirituality to a certain degree. Like women are typically way more religious than men, right? And even if you want to talk about spirituality, they are into a lot of different shit that men don't really give a fuck about. We laugh it off and say, man, that shit, I don't believe in that shit, but a lot of that shit really be true. That's why you got to be careful with these. That's why you got to be careful with, women out here, man.
They can go into a level of consciousness that dudes know nothing about, or don't care about, like we said,
The very people that you prop up on a pedestal are exposing you too. So you can sit up and shit on Black women as much as you want to. Your preferences are exposing you. Dumb. Just a bag of dumb suckers that are getting licked on a daily basis and exposed by their so-called preferences. Too stupid to do anything else.
She has like a granny vernacular that you can see. I can see how her voice is turning into an old lady. You're dumb. You're dumb like a bowl of suckers. I don't think a millennial had a dumb a day in their life. Didn't dumb go out of business? The lollipops. Anyway,
this woman is still fucking Black dudes.
Yeah, she did on her birthday stream. All them girls got mad at her on her birthday stream.
Oh, what happened?
She was talking about how she wants a big dick. Oh yeah, don't let these little divestment hoes lie to y'all. Yeah, they a lot of things are lacking in other departments too, so they're not having as much fun as you think they are. Hey, but shout outs to my brothers, my interracial couples that got it going, Motherfuckers ain't gonna give up no goddamn black dick, no homo.
Nah, she ain't giving that up. And dude, a lot of dudes be lying in the space too, man. A lot of these niggas are smashed Cynthia G.
War Master said Dum still around. Only time I probably will see any Dum-Dums is like Halloween. I think Halloween is saving Dum-Dums. All right, y'all, let's go.
They're going to continue to be just as dumb as they are, because that's the only thing they can do. It's who they are. It's who they are, and they need to be exposed. Does that mean every single one of them is like that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Every last one of them is not like that, but you better believe the vast majority of them are. You better believe the 99.9% of them are demonic, with tainted demonic blood. Your whole lineage is demon for a lot of them. Do y'all think that person, that dude in Chicago who went to go see his demonic maker, you think he wasn't a demon? You better believe he was a demon. Act like a demon. And that's why that demon got sent right back to hell where he belonged. Sitting up there going in on that lady like that when she ain't did nothing to you. Just went in somewhere, letting just their demonic energy completely take over. They can't even control it anymore. That's why they're exposing themselves. All you have to do is turn on the news. If you don't want to watch the news, get a Ring app and watch how these bandits are running around wreaking havoc.
Right, Tootsie Rolls too. And candy corn. Shout outs to Ebo Sosa. Thank you, broski, for dropping the huge, gigantic $10 on the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting today's show. And thank you to Fighter dropping the huge $5 on the Cash App. Fighter said, thanks for dropping consistent game. No problem. I tried. 6 hours and 24 minutes into the madness. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. War Master said Tootsie Rolls too. Yeah, Tootsie Rolls kind of fell. I thought they were doing good with the flavored ones like watermelon, cherry, mango. Tootsie Rolls are good, y'all. But Halloween is keeping it alive. That's the last time I see that. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, I haven't seen that shit in so. Actually, I could probably find it out here. Everything is different out here. The consistency is different out here. Y'all, y'all know, for my yearly anniversary being out here, I bought a bowl of fucking cereal. I said, man, I haven't had cereal in a long time. Oh, the consistency was horrible. But I could dig it. It's bad, though. They cereal don't taste like our cereal, y'all. Fucking Siri done came up. But it's bad, though. Their cereal don't taste like our cereal. You know? Ebo Sosa said, I've always thought Sim was fine. She was. But her energy was way too contradictory to her look. Her beauty is smothered by her bullshit. Yeah, I was talking about it when she was on Fox Soul. She kept trying to throw hating black men out there. And even the sisters on the panel was like, oh damn. We get it. Somebody did something to this woman, and she's like, it's good to have the good girl gone bad story, you know? That shit at a catastrophic level. You can't tell if it's a shtick or she really believes that shit. And if she really believes that shit, oh man, that's even more funny. You know? Just do your show, mama.
On communities. Just getting it in. And ain't nobody's making them do it. They're doing it because that's who they are. And I don't know how they've had black women food for this long. I don't know why. I don't know how. But it is
she couldn't hang with most black women. And the reason why she'll separate herself from them is not because she's royalty or upper echelon. Is like she couldn't hang around most black women. For real.
Divine order to help you lift the veil off of your eyes and see them for who they are. And they're mad because they're being exposed. They're mad because people is believing it. They're mad because the message is spreading, not just on YouTube, it's all over TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. So if you think you're going to stop this divine order, you out your damn mind. But then Satan did think he was going to stop something that God was doing too, right? In all of their arrogance. If you get in your Bible.
She's not even, oh my God. We're fasting at. She's not even smart enough to realize that if she's dabbling in the dark spirits, you read in the, and you still read. I mean, I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to say this stupid shit about my mouth where if you read the Bible, you're not going to know anything about something. You're going to know a lot about a lot. But how are you dabbling in the demonic spirits and you're reading the Bible? Even though the Bible could be read and interpreted in a different way, I doubt she knows what the hell she's talking about. And if you read the Bible long enough over and over again, and you're familiar with these stories, anybody that knows anything would actually tell you that other than God, which is why he excluded himself out of it for the most part, and was in it through certain things, in certain situations and stuff where they need help when they were, when they were talking about another man's story in the book. The reason why he inserted himself in certain situations was to teach you guys how to have faith when you're reading it. Anybody that knows anything knows that the story, for the most part, if you keep reading it, it's a two-sided story. And the side of the story that you got to read, not to be on some satanic shit, because even if you're on some positive shit, you're going to have to read it anyway. The story is about Satan. When King James wrote the Bible, he actually wrote the Satanic Bible also at the same time, if not before. These are women that think they know what they're talking. Don't ever contact a jinn on my behalf, please. Bitch don't even know what the Book of Enoch is or the Kabbalah. None of that shit. Come on, man.
Well, you will see that these bandits have the same mentality as Satan. They really do.
The story is about Lucifer. And also, too, the devil and Lucifer are two different things. The devil is who Lucifer appointed to run hell. Anyway, let's go.
They do. Like, listen. Oh my God. Like, I know I'm laughing because it's like, they're Satan. They really are. They're satanic. Name another group of people who sits there and demeans and degrades the very thing that gives them life. They're satanic. If they can turn on you and you gave them life, look in the Bible, who did Satan turn against? The very person who gave them life. They're Satan. They really are.
She apparently doesn't know how she's retarded. She doesn't know how biology works. The woman is nothing but the incubator. The spark of life comes from the man's penis. That's why sperm never dies.
Right. They give birth, not life. God damn it. Oh boy.
Energy. Then possibly bloodline.
Right, Raven, what?
See them for who they are. That's all that I'm saying. Just see them for who they are. I'm not saying you got to stop dealing with them if you want to still have you.
You have said that, and you're saying that now because you still deal with them.
Shouldn't, but if you want to still, I don't know why you would want to procreate with a satanic entity, but nonetheless, see them for who they are at the very least, because they have a lot of satanic devil mentality. And the thing of it is, the only way that, well, according to that saying that the greatest trick the devil always played is to convince you that he didn't exist. That's bandits right there. The greatest trick that they pulled is convincing Black women that they were the victim, not the villain. They're the villain. And clearly the universe wants you to see them as the villain. It's not a coincidence that right now they're being exposed by basically everybody. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that all races of women are complaining about them. It's not a coincidence that you can go on TikTok and see a host of men of no color, Asian men of no color, and Hispanic men of no color exposing them. That's not a coincidence, and it will continue. It will continue even if I'm not here. I could die today and it will still continue.
Isn't no same complaint she's stating with Black men also with society is done with white men by her own logic?
Well, what she's talking about is basically white supremacy. She's a white supremacist. You can literally just slap on a white face on her and it'll be like, okay, we get it. But she's just projecting her hate. She don't even know what the hell she's talking about. Always been like that. Cynthia G always been like that. I even got her ass to laugh about it one time on Nyla's panel back in the day. It is what it is, y'all.
because the message is spreading, not just on YouTube, it's all over TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. So if you think you're going to stop this divine order, you out your damn mind. But then Satan did think he was going to stop something that God was doing too, right? In all of their arrogance. If you get in your Bible, you will see that these bandits have the same mentality as Satan. They really do. They do. Like, listen. Oh my God. Like, I know I'm laughing because it's like,
she knows
Satan. They really are. They're satanic. Who name another group of people who sits there and demeans and degrade the very thing that gives them life? They're satanic. If they can turn on you and you gave them life, look in the Bible, who did Satan turn against? The very person who gave them life. They're Satan. They really are. At the very least, they have some satanic energy, then possibly bloodline. See them for who they are. That's all that I'm saying. Just see them for who they are.
Procreated with the very man she hates.
Hell yeah. If you want to still have, you shouldn't. But if you want to still, I don't know why you would want to procreate with a satanic entity. But nonetheless, see them for who they are. At the very
least. Laughing because her pussy was getting wet.
Yeah, explaining that shit.
Yeah, she loves that shit.
Like today's woman, like the good boy. Be nice.
Devil mentality.
Devil
mentality. And the thing of it is, the only way that, well, according to the, you know that saying that the greatest trick the devil always played is to convince you that he didn't exist?
She paranoid.
That's bandits right there. The greatest trick that they pulled is convincing Black women that they were the victim, not the villain. They're the villain. And clearly the universe wants you to see them as the villain. It's not a coincidence that right now they're being exposed by basically everybody. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that all races of women are complaining about them. It's not a coincidence that you can go on TikTok and see a host of men of no color, Asian men of no color, and Hispanic men of no color exposing them. That's not a coincidence.
I wonder what Taz or Nyla said.
And it will continue. It will continue even if I'm not here. I could die today and it will still continue. Because you need to be exposed. Your deceitful, lying, devilish ways need to be exposed. And it's being exposed, and you think you can stop it with your arrogant foolishness, and you can't. You can't. There's nothing you can do. So you can celebrate somebody's channel going down as if they can't just put up another one. You can celebrate that as much as you want to. You're still going to get exposed. There's multiple different platforms that I can get on to expose you. I can do it on TikTok. I can do it on Instagram. I can create 3 more YouTube channels. You would still get exposed. As long as I'm here, I'm going to be exposing you. It just is what it is. And I don't know why y'all don't accept it. Because if you were really all that you say that you are, what I say wouldn't matter, and you wouldn't be worried about what I say because you're...
She up here admitting that Black men is her content. Stupid.
Actions and who you are would speak for it. But the reason you're mad is because you're...
Where Marco at? It's stupid. Marco, she up here telling people that she basing her channel on Negroes.
Action, then your mentality is in alignment with what I say.
Think about it. And now we're at an age, men, women, we can laugh. Do you really want to hear this voice? I told you to take out the trash. I told you. You should have. Why don't you? Why don't you?
Black men are bandits. Black men are bandits.
Right, right. And a bandit. Come on, man. I get a headache too.
And who I say that you are. It's not in alignment with this lie that you done put out here.
Right,
you being some warriors. You being some kings. You're demonic entities, and it just is what it is. And you will continue to get exposed as such. Period. Cry as much as you want to. But bandits are not the ones who hacked my channel. They're simply not smart enough to. Somebody that was very skilled, very organized. I'm pretty sure it's more than one person because I heard that these hackers, they come in like little hacking groups. They're not just singular. Yeah, so I was just fished at the end of the day. It was a phishing hack. The Latino boy says, speaking of which, did you see all those black women twerking in celebration? Yeah, I watched Lovely T's video, and rats are going to be hood rats. Okay, demonic hood rats will just be who they are at the end of the day, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like how you sit there talking about being the knockout king. Yeah, and him being the knockout king is why he now meeting his maker. Okay, so y'all, they can be some raggedy hood rat bitches if they want to. That's what I saw in the video. But look, hood rats will be hood rats at the end of the day. Brooklyn,
the hood rat bitches can be hood rat bitches if they want to, but
we can't.
The black man is a bandit and he's Satan.
Hold on, let me go over to Lovely T's channel. Hold on, we're gonna be real messy today, Jay. Hold on.
Oh, I plugged that two videos in the private chat.
Okay, we're gonna go over those two. Hold on.
They're short. They're like 3-minute clips.
Okay. Hold on. I'm fucking nosy. Tell Cynthia G talk selective mating. Oh no, this is something else. Hold on. Where is Lovely T?
As much as she talks shit about black men, I guarantee she has plenty of Negroes in her DM.
Mm-hmm. I could change that, baby. Okay, I see Chess Sade, Betty, and Birdie Hill. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Everybody got a YouTube now. This shit like a mixtape. Everybody got one. Who the fuck is this?
So I woke up this morning and got like a notification onto my YouTube, on my phone, actually, I should say. And I'm looking at the notification. I'm like, it's rather early for Cynthia to be uploading. So when I looked at the content that was uploaded,
it's rather early.
That looked like a whole dude, man.
I know. Oh, I know. I just kept my mouth shut. I said, let me just eat my seeds, bro.
Blonde hair with black lipstick, and she thinks that's attractive.
She looks like a Duracell battery. All right, let's go.
Loaded. It was like video games, how to make money on cryptocurrency, so on and so forth. Just like this.
Not every sister can rock this look. So y'all.
Same thing over and over again. And I'm gonna put a little video right here so you can see it. Y'all, her account got hacked. I don't know how her account got hacked. I don't know when it happened yesterday, but I know I seen it this morning. But it doesn't appear that she has that channel anymore. And it also appears that she may be permanently losing it because of that. Because I don't know how YouTube can fix that, if they will at all. And I also heard that this has been happening to a lot of YouTubers, that they think that it's the company contacting them for one reason or another. And then they send them the necessary information, and then their account gets hacked. So this is an absolute L for her. I feel awful for her because, you know, regardless of what she was saying, you know, she was someone that was relying on YouTube for income. And that's sad for anyone that happens to. So I've also heard it was happened to other big YouTubers, like big people that were making like a handsome living, and now it's kaput, it's done. I kind of wonder, in my little crazy mind, is this like a way of YouTube and like YouTube getting rid of certain people on the platform? Because a lot of people that's on the platform, they're making money, but maybe they want to make room for other people. That's just me and my crazy conspiracies. But I will say that I'm hoping that YouTube's customer service doesn't half-ass and actually helps. But from what I'm hearing from other people that have a platform bigger than mine, like my one friend Minutes of Horror, he was telling me like, yeah, like YouTube customer service really doesn't, they don't care. They'll give you like a generic answer, so on and so forth. So that does happen. Yeah, Cynthia G has been hacked, and I'm hoping that she makes a new page soon talking about what's happening. But knowing I don't know. She seems like a private person, so maybe she doesn't want to talk about it. But I just feel awful for her. If she ever watches this video, my heart goes out to you, and I hope that everything gets resolved to the best it can be. All right, guys. You guys let me know in the comment section below what you think.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation. Yeah, because of inflammation. Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation. Yeah. And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans. Yeah. Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We're smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid. This stupid.
Oh, God.
This stupid. Stupid. Is stupid. The stupidest of the. This stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid. Leave her alone. I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures, and I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
Become a member. That quick, y'all. That quick. All right, so here's Lovely T's channel. I guess I'm gonna have to comb through this for the next show. I guess what Cynthia was talking about was this one right here. This BET Awards part. It's probably been talked about on this channel right there, or maybe she took down the live stream and we missed it. But wow, I didn't know 5 hours ago, Jay, they buried old boy already. They buried him already. That was fast.
Yes, you got it.
I guess the case was kind of shut and closed, but what else for Lovely T?
Want the latest news in the streets? Join us and
On herself.
breaking news with integrity. So tell your friends and your family. It's the Lovely T TV show, bringing you good tea and good vibes.
Oh my God, she is bad built.
This is horrible. Like, fellas, I told y'all the ladies gonna come in here. They got glitter. Look at this glitter, spotlights, some horrible singing. It's awesome. It's awesome.
That woman is built very oddly.
TV show. Be sure to share,
Look, make sure to share, like, and subscribe.
Hey, tea sippers. I hope everybody's doing good today. So I want to come.
She got her own cartoon. Nigga, man, oh man, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm guilty. I'm up here using Griffin, but niggas up here using Goku and shit. She got her own cart. Man, this is horrible.
Come on here and do a slight update on the whole Jeremy Brown situation. He was the grown man who basically put hands on that woman and lost his life. So if you guys do not know, the other day, Carlisha Hood and her son, they were reunited. And this was such a beautiful video of her running to, you know, go embrace her 14-year-old son. So y'all go ahead and check this out.
This was so fake. But then again, anyhow, you're away from your child. You damn near beat the death penalty. You know, did they even leave? Like, what happened? Did they leave the scene or did they wait for the police to get there?
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
And he cleared the pistol and laid it on the curb.
I still don't know how the hell they got off of a minor was able to have a gun in his hand and in his possession.
Right.
And he didn't get charged, or not him. I don't think they would have charged him, but she didn't get charged with anything.
Right. reckless abandonment or something. I don't know what the hell they that falls under, but you know, all right. She built like goddamn Tay Savage. But all right, let's go, yo.
All right, so you guys just saw that video. Now, on top of that, she also recently did a video the other day where she spoke to the woman who had recorded the video of her, the one that basically helped her get off. And she just thanked the woman. So
what the fuck? All right, now, hold on. If that was a man that was recording her, what do you think they would have said about him? What do you think they would have said about him? See, that's all y'all niggas do. Y'all just sit up there and record. Y'all don't even help. That woman could have helped. They used to lock up, when a crime or something's happening, they used to lock up people for recording and not helping. What happened to that?
They did? I didn't know that.
Bottom of her heart.
Hell yeah.
So I want you guys to go ahead and watch this video as well.
Situation, if my son would have picked me up, I look at it that God wanted me to be there.
Look at this fuck shit. She trying to get a check too.
I said this shit is nothing but a money grab.
It is.
Because if you look at what the her lawyer has said that
be happy they're not charges.
Yeah, the civil suit is false arrest. You're not. I don't know how they're gonna. But then again, it's Chicago, so
they'll flip it. Chicago need to look good. Chicago already knows they look bad. Don't they got a new mayor too? A dude?
Yeah.
So that crazy bitch is not in there no more? Like
no, they got a dude that's in there, a black dude that's in there. He ain't shit either.
That nigga need a good look. So
he was making excuses for them kids fucking up downtown and shit and robbing niggas and shit. Not a couple weeks. I think it was like about a month ago.
You be crazy. You be careful. He probably in the gang. I gotta see what he looked like. What he's talking about. But I'm gonna tell you some real shit, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Thank you, Nice. Yeah, make sure y'all join the Discord. I'm gonna tell you some real shit though. If you can reach for money and you know you gonna grab something, would you reach?
Yeah, no doubt.
That's exactly what she doing, and that's exactly what homegirl right here doing too.
Yeah, she's gonna get a payout. She's gonna get a payout of a couple $1 million.
This girl, you think so too, or the mother?
No, the mother and the son.
Because that mayor needs his run to look good. This ain't a good first half, you know. So
yeah, and they're gonna get a couple $1 million, and like I said, I think her family is probably affiliated with one of the gangs out there.
Yeah. So they gang gonna be turned up. You know, one master said if you shoot someone in self-defense, you get arrested and charged with multiple felonies. She didn't even get a fine, y'all. You don't think they're gonna get a huge payout, War Master? We gotta see, man.
Yeah, Chicago is liberal than a motherfucker. They are gonna give them a payout. Watch.
All right, so what's the number we putting on the floor? M? She gonna get an M?
I'll say M. Yeah.
What about y'all in the chat? Couple hundred.
I don't see no more than 1 million, maybe 1.5 million.
God damn. Nicki Minaj also said if the young boy is gonna go to college, that she's gonna pay for his scholarship. Because Nicki Minaj is a boy dad too.
Mm-hmm.
Like she wasn't a feminist before, but okay, all right. Nicki had some feminist shit on her before, but all right, let's go.
Because he knew I was gonna do the job that he needed me to do.
Oh, this is oh my god.
She gonna make me crown here, and I've already been looking crazy, balling my face up in tears. Rahima.
30K.
You can't even imagine how thankful I am for you. You hear me? Me and my son. I really appreciate you. Okay? We could have still been in there fighting this. Coming out of 70, 80,000 for attorneys trying to figure it out. I thank God he used you. She's gone. I know you still hear me. The video gone.
And she
got to use this to make it seem like she's a different type of person.
That woman looks horrible.
Well, she straightened up now. She on the money walk. I mean, that's I'm telling you, like, come on now. You know, she know what she doing now. When lawyers told her, "Hey, look, everybody about to look good. Let's go."
All right, so you guys just saw her talking to the woman Rahima.
Thank you for filming something fucked up happening to me. It was better that it was being told about so she can get off quicker. The video obviously showed the savagery, but it was better that it was a word of mouth thing so she can get off quicker.
No, I don't have to watch defense shooting cases. I'm watching Chicago is one of the most liberal cities in America with a black mayor, black police chief, and it's a black female. She's going to get a payout, bro. She's going to get a payout.
They released her and then she turned around and sued. You know? So, you never know.
And I just think, you know, looking at how all this played out, it was literally a battle between good and evil. You know, you had this evil young man starting mess with this woman for no reason. Then, you know.
How do you know that, though? I'm not saying there should have been a reason he should put his hands on her, but how do you know that?
God places angels, I believe, to be in certain situations.
You know, I think he had twins. He was a dad. How do you know that?
In certain times.
Women make mistakes and put their hands on men all the time. How do you know that? And she ate them punches, bro. Make no mistake. I'm not saying he should have hit her, but she ate them punches like Scooby snacks. I was ready for her to throw something back. Like, okay, shit.
What Tommy call them BT 1000s, man.
Mm-hmm.
She ate them punches like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting point, War Master. If she does get her settlement, should his family sue her?
In spaces, and that woman was there to record that, you know, and she could have stopped when everything was going on because she was scared and ran off. But the fact that she stood there and kept filming is really what saved Carlisha and her son.
Oh, now she's a fucking hero. Really? If that old man had that camera, he would not be a fucking hero.
So Rahima is definitely an angel in human form. But now I want to talk about what is going on with Jeremy Brown. So his funeral was the other day, and his baby's mother.
Oh my God. Oh, green light Thuggo, huh? What do you think about this, Jay? Green light the Thuggo or what?
Yeah, they said he's a word on the streets is he's a GD.
Green light the Thuggo.
So they're not gonna take that very, very lightly. But then again, niggas are simps. So that woman getting her ass whooped like that, GDs might stand down. But I don't know.
They might play with her son when he comes of age.
Either I think they might do something like have that nigga be initiated
or
in order to squash the shit, you know.
They might play with her son when he comes of age. All right, we see you in 3 years, little nigga. See if you still like pulling guns and shooting and shit. Come on, man. Actually, he around the age right now where they seeking them niggas out. I'm tripping. That nigga 14.
Yeah, shit. Them niggas in Chicago, they start early, man. Lil Mouse was like fucking 9 or 10 years old or some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, some get born into it, but they probably on his bumper right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if because because I've been hearing about retaliation and all that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised they squash it by, like you said, initiating him in the GD and shit.
Or the BDs will get him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, we'll protect you, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would bet. I guarantee her family is somewhat. It's probably
Her
affiliated.
family. Yeah. And then that's another thing too. Like she, the thing is that she didn't take this damn money and get her and that boy up out of Chicago.
Man, she ain't gonna do that shit.
I know she ain't gonna do that shit. That's the whole. That's why I brought it up. My thing is that them BDs pull up on that bumper and be like, "Yeah, we'll protect you," but
You would think all the rappers that died in Chicago, like FBG's Duck Mom. I don't know. Did you see that live when her and Tommy went at it? That shit was fucking hilarious. But
you know the circus stops once the clowns start coming in. So she.
You would think your son got killed, but you still in Chicago, bitch. But I think she a BD.
She's a GD.
Oh, she a GD. My fault.
Yeah, she a GD. The parents are the gang members. Gangsters have babies too now. She a GD herself. She protected. Ain't nobody gonna play with her. Nobody played with her while Duck was around. Ain't nobody gonna play with her. Offline, at least.
Yeah, and all these let's say this real quick. All these fucking YouTube channels making this assumption. Oh man, that woman just stood there and got beat up. Nobody knows what happened prior to that video. Nobody.
Right. And who would know better about context than us?
Yeah.
Sade Shadu.
Really? This is what people say. I don't know. Bitch, you knew you were getting on the internet or on some type of TV, bro.
And what was very interesting, because a lot of these pictures are going viral all over Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. And so you see the woman who is his baby's mother wearing a t-shirt that calls her baby daddy, Jeremy Brown, the knockout king. A man.
All right. So everybody here, let's make this a teacher moment. Make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe, man. We going on 7 hours. Support the channel, support the show. Support the channel, support the show. Make sure you guys support the show via Cash App. That's PTV888. That's PTV888 via Super Chat or PayPal. Now, check this out. I want you guys to check this out. So now it just really depends on what side you're taking at this point, or what side, this is a divide with what side. Okay. I'm not saying I'm on anybody's side. It's a sad thing. That's why I'm dealing out, right? And honestly, it's just a sad situation all the way around. Even if it is true or whatever, it's a sad situation. Let's see if the sisters can be objective. Lovely T is supposed to be objective, right? You know, the position that she plays in this shit, right? What's she gonna say? What is she gonna say about the sisters now? A bunch of black women smiling, cheesing that is quote unquote, since she chose her side, is quote unquote engaging in the ignorance. See if she's gonna say something about that. Because his baby mama, which means he has kids, which is kind of dehumanizing to not even bring that up and say that, you know, he was taken away from his two, I think it was 2 twins or daughters or whatever, right? If I'm not mistaken. I wasn't gonna do a show. I mean, I was talking about it, but I wasn't gonna do a show on it, right? Let's see if she's gonna call them out for being ignorant. Let's see.
And who is on video viciously attacking a woman, and she's now embracing that as something cool. He's the knockout king. So people started dragging her once these pictures and videos went.
Yeah, he knocking that coochie out. That she might be talking about something completely different. How y'all know?
went viral, people started dragging her on social media and she went off about the situation. So I'm going to go ahead and play you guys these videos of them in the t-shirt, them twerking. I mean, the whole situation is just a mess. And I'm also going to show y'all her response. Y'all go ahead and check this out.
On this motherfucking internet trolling, cause I put Knockout King on my motherfucking shirt. Bitch, he is the Knockout King of the motherfucking hundreds, bitch. Before this motherfucking situation, y'all really dragging this motherfucking case. Y'all really just want to have something to talk about. Y'all really got too much time on y'all motherfucking hands. Y'all really getting on my motherfucking nerves, and we really laughing at y'all. Y'all really making us famous. And thank you for the 10,000 views. Like, y'all that's going crazy. Yeah, y'all did y'all big one.
This is black culture, man. This is black culture.
I knew. I paused it at the right time.
This is sad, man.
We both said something at the right time.
Jesus Christ. This is Chicago, man. Chicago motherfuckers they different.
Yo,
bro, they ain't that much different because bitches up here be doing the same goofy ratchet shit too. So
bitch brought a big ass bag of tree out there and was sprinkling tree in this man's grave, bro. Raven. Bruh. She sprinkled pack on this man's casket. Nigga. Man, them fucking niggas that shoveling that shit up, they about to pick that shit up and smoke it. Like, nigga, fuck that.
Yeah, she made a key statement. They from the 100s, so yeah, them project folk, Wild 100s.
Yeah.
And everybody in the Wild 100s is affiliated, you know.
I think you're right. I think he GD. I think Ruga and a couple people said something, but. Bruh, black people get on my fucking nerves, bro. We can't go nowhere or do shit. This bitch sprinkling tree.
And twerking at a funeral.
This is the most ghettoest funeral I've ever seen. Well, no, it's not actually that bad, but in a long time.
Boy, get talking the motherfucking camera. Are you sitting up?
No. Don't just let this play, Lovely. Do some commentary, man.
And all them hoes right there is all GD. All of them.
Probably 100%. Do some commentary, Lovely. Do some commentary. And this is all sisters. You can't say no men are there like that. Where the men at?
These are the women who transmit the culture. They carry the culture. Women create and carry the culture, man. Like you just said, where the men at? Nothing but women. This is sad.
Man, oh man, goddamn. Man.
Like Claude Anderson said, man, fuck all these pro-black niggas. Black folks is done. Niggas is done.
Oh, he finally admitted?
No, he said that a while ago on one of his lectures and shit. A couple years ago.
That's crazy, man.
All right, so you guys just saw her videos, and you guys just saw the videos of them dancing, twerking. Here goes some pictures of them twerking on his big old cutout. I mean, it's just a mess. Now, another thing I've noticed, they're all online bragging about how he has certified hands. Somebody wrote this. I would do this too if it was my mama. Man, please shut the fuck up, because he would have knocked y'all soft ass out too. Never needed a gun. Hashtag certified hands. Love Tunky. Somebody else says, another thing, 95% of these ninjas that are posting jokes about JB, he done knocked y'all out y'all socks before with literally one punch. Y'all couldn't get up with him with no hands. Love Tunky. Another person says, and stop acting like that ninja y'all sleeping with ain't never knocked y'all out. Love Tunky. When I tell you this, there's something mentally wrong with this whole situation. Now,
no, say with sisters. Say with sisters. No.
And they lying too, because niggas in Chicago don't walk around knocking niggas out. They gonna fucking kill you with guns.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't running around Chicago fighting like that. That's cap.
Yeah, look. He knocked her out because he not going to use a gun on her. That's why he assumed she wasn't strapped. That's why he was caught lacking by a 14-year-old boy. So let's go.
Now, again, of course, this man had family. He had people who loved him. They're also denying that they started the GoFundMe. They have his casket with his big old picture on there with him with a bunch of money. I mean, this is a hood funeral if I've ever seen one. So I get it. There's people who loved Tunky, aka JB, aka Bagman. He had all these, nicknames, but we're just gonna call him Jeremy Brown for this video. And I get it. They want to celebrate his life, but there's something disturbing. The fact that you would think that because the whole situation was unfortunate and the fact that he caused his own demise, there'd be a little bit of humbleness. It's one thing to celebrate, but just the baby mama going off on people and thank you for the views and I'm at 10,000 views, and she's looking at this as a way to get famous because nobody cares about her wearing see-through shorts. She couldn't get fame off of twerking in the pool. So let me get fame off my dead baby daddy who was putting hands on a female stranger that he didn't know from a can of paint and was beating her mercilessly.
How do you know that?
He beat her mercilessly, which means he would have had to kill her by her logic.
That woman ate them punches.
Exactly. They act like this bitch got knocked out or something. And that's another thing. Even on their side, the baby mom, like that dude couldn't even knock out a woman. So you want me to believe he was a knockout king? Come on, bro.
She ate them punches. I thought somebody was going to make that type of joke. What's going on, Red? Shout out to Red Sings the Blues in the building. What's going on, man? Jesus Christ.
And so now she's going to write this to try and get fame. You would think that this family would have just been humbled, buried him in a humble fashion, and kept it moving. But now they're turning this into this whole circus, and a lot of people are like really blasting them right now.
You say you got demonetized. How? What they say it was? I got you, Red. What they say it was?
I feel this way. Like I said in my live stream, Carlisha and her son, they need to get up out of Chicago. I don't trust this.
I said the same shit. Nobody gives a damn, but okay.
Family, the fact that this man had a straight hood reputation in the Wild Hundreds, let's keep it real. That's what everybody said.
Okay, because they say if you're getting demonetized, they taking people's channels, they taking shit away for 60 days or 90 days or some shit. I'm like, shit, y'all don't want nobody What they say it was though. Why they demonetized your channel? What were they saying? We can fix that. We can fix that today. I will tell you. There's a couple people in here, but I will tell you exactly where to go. Shout out to everybody in here. We've been on for 7 hours and 14 minutes. Make sure you guys hit the like button and support the show. Let me see if Bunny. Let me see exactly when Bunny is going live. It should be soon. All right, let's go.
Caught back in the day. I don't know if y'all still call it the Wild Hunnets, but the fact that his name was big like that in that particular part of Chicago, and you have his family and loved ones and friends willing to do anything for clout, I could see them trying to easily retaliate. Because at the end of the day, he had people who cared about him, regardless if he was a horrible human being.
Okay, Bunny
he had people who loved him and who seemed to they gonna ride for him. So I really want Carlisha.
Half an hour ago. Hold on, y'all. All right, look, we're gonna be back later on today. I want everybody to do me a huge favor. Fuck. Hold on, y'all. Aunt T has a one-on-one going on with Bayou Bunny. I want you guys to hit this link. Let her know Kuda sent y'all. Let's head over there and support our brother Aunt T. I want you guys to hit this link. We're going to be right back. Jay, I still got your links too, okay? To the videos that you sent me. So we're going to be right back, all right?
All right, salute. I'll be back. No
problem. Yeah, we're going to head over to Bunny's channel. Let's head over to Bunny's channel right now as we speak. And check out the interview that she has going with Aunt T, okay? All right, let her know Kuda sent you. All right, we'll be back. Shout outs to everybody on today's show. Shout outs to everybody for supporting today's show. We out. It's Player Talk. Let's get it.
Salute.
Let's go. Salute.
Fuck you, nigga. You think you hard? Wanna talk shit? Pick up the phone, bitch. This the real shit right here.
Shut the fuck up, you nitwit. You talking shit upon my shit, homeboy? You just a little punk ass, bitch. Fuck that.
Thousands of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit up on that ass right now. Big niggas. Thick niggas. Curvaceous niggas. Affectionate niggas.
Mwah, nigga. You want that true nigga shit? Let's call the line off top.
1213-373-4253. Only $4.99 a minute. These niggas is desperate.
You call me fucker? Man, shut the fuck up, you tropical snake.
80s niggas. 90s niggas. Sleepy ass niggas.
Nigga.
Broke niggas. Baroque niggas. Parmesan niggas. Mystery niggas, revealed niggas. Fake niggas. Famous niggas.
I'm alive, fool!
Sensitive niggas.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll fuck you up.
And once